All right. Well, look who's here. Good morning, everybody. Good morning to each and every one of you. Catfish Tyler with his shirt all messed up. I see something all over me. Probably coffee this morning. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the tank. Thank you for being here with me. I am the Catfish, the one and only. And let's turn this light away a little bit so I don't look like I'm an albino catfish. I hope everybody's doing good this morning. I've seen a lot of stuff coming over Telegram, which I couldn't get into. I spent 15 minutes trying to get in my own Telegram and couldn't get in there. And I don't know why. But what a pain in the ass that was. And then part of the reason I'm late this morning is trying to get in on Telegram this morning with everybody and converse. I see we had a new member come in, Eric Morris, I believe was his name. So welcome. Welcome to you. And I hope that you're going to enjoy your time here in the tank with us here in the Catfish Club. Folks, we have a Telegram channel, if you're not aware of it, called the Catfish Club. And let me just make sure we're streaming here. Hold on. And it looks like we are, and it looks like Raymond Jones. Good morning, Catfish. Good morning to you. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Going to be a good day today. Can't hear very much here, so let me try and turn this up just a little bit, but I don't want to overblast it. And, but I'm not hearing very well. There we go. It's my earphone plug. There's a problem there in it. There we go. Hey, ho, whoa. We got to get this where we can hear it. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the tank. It's Catfish Tyler. I finally got it working. Got my headphones working now. And, trying to figure out why my computer doesn't want to come on over here. My new computer door. There we go. But it's still not going to come on. I put it in the sleep mode last. There it is. Now we're going to go. Here we go. Well, good morning, everybody. SOFI up this morning. Congratulations to all you SOFI owners. We've got a lot of other stocks people have been talking about here on Telegram. And so we'll be mentioning some other stocks that are on the move. Good morning, Don Bordelon. David Corns, good morning. And Raymond Jones, good morning to you. Sorry I was a little bit late starting this morning, but like I said, I was having troubles. And it looks like we are up and streaming here. The screen looks good. So let me get back over here and pull me down to where I should be. There we go. That should be a good spot for me to sit right there. Then maybe you guys can see good. And now maybe put the screen display capture right up there. And there we go. And I'm still on the screen. Good. Now I'll put that down here. Take a look at that SOFI this morning. $14.35. 9 months ago, $6 a share. Cha-ching. And I will be getting a new bell soon. I'm going to get a new bell. I promise you. Let's go over to SOFI institutional ownership this morning. Yesterday we were at 998, and there's only 21 shorting. Alexa, play the long drum roll for us, please.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Gosh, it's loud. Ladies and gentlemen, will today be the day that SOFI eclipses 1,000 institutional owners? Let us find out now as we refresh the screen. Will we see 997? Alexa, stop. Well, we at least went up one more. Went up one more. You know, yesterday I was looking at this and I thought to myself, what is going on here? Are the shorters just getting out of their shorted positions? Because I see negative 32%, negative 24%, negative 25% of their value, negative 50%, negative 21%. Are all these shorters? Are all these people shorters getting out before the run-up? Getting out 100% there, 100% for sure those are shorters because that's what shorters do, pretty much. But what's going on here? negative 50% from Stinner and Nelson, negative 26% from this one, negative 26, negative 56. On the 13th, were they all scared to death on the 13th yesterday? What the hell is going on here? But you got AXQ Capital coming in with a long and taking up 130, increasing their portfolio by 232%. All right? But all these here, these little ones, are selling out 24% of their portfolio. And this is something I have to bring to your attention, folks. But my guess is that these are all shorting. And they probably are shorting, going short and long, because there are like 31 that are short and long on SOFI. And I can only presume they must be getting out of these shorted positions before they anticipate a big run. And I think a big run's coming because, like I said yesterday, we've never seen SOFI above the 100-day average 2 days in a row. And that's one thing Cal brings up and mentions. And I'm definitely going to have to get me some new headphones here, folks. Going to have to get myself some new headphones. Because this is going in and out isn't going to work. This isn't going to work for me. Hold on. Check 1 2. Testing 1 2 3. Yeah, we got a wire issue here. It could be because I knocked the thing off on the floor last night, but I don't know whether that has anything to do with it or not. SOFI this morning, 1435. And as you all know, I like to always check and see, and now still rising. I want to go over here and let's get some ideas if they've tested any highs or lows in the pre-market. So we're going to go over here and we're going to click on this. We're going to click on bookmarks and we're going to go to after hours. And that'll be right here, after hours. Boom. And let's go see if we've had where we've been. No, I don't want to allow ads. Thank you, though. All right. So let's go over here to the pre-market. And by the way, as always, right now, this is happening almost every day now. SOFI was up in the after hours last night. Up in after hours. They're having a hard time keeping it down now. And here we go, folks. The pre-market high, and the reason I'm showing this is because you people had to have had sell orders in at 1443 and 1444. And to make sure you did, I'm going to do a little test here. And if I keep asking this long enough, soon you people are going to figure out, man, I need to start putting these orders in higher. So we're going to do this, and I'm going to say, did you sell SOFI this morning with me? Oh, man. Did you sell SOFI using GTC _ extended hours sale orders at 1443 and 1444 this morning? And 1444, 14.44 this morning, question mark. Okay, that's what I want to know. I want to see how many. I know some of you are doing it. Some of you have put in your sell orders and you know how this program works. Some of you have done it. And even before that, before the 1443, you should have sold some at 14.38, which should have also been on your sell sheet. 14.38, 1443, 1444. Let's ask the question and see if anybody's doing what they should be doing. And let me put this up here. There's a lot of Telegram stuff going on right now. Okay, draw this up to the TV screen where I can see you guys' chat real good up here. There we go. All right, here we are. All right, let's go say hi to everybody. Good morning to you, Raymond Jones. Good morning, David Corns. Good morning, Don Bordelon. Good morning, Raymond Jones. Sell at $14.99. No, sell at $14.43 and $14.44. It's on my sell sheet. I just don't understand. I have a hard time understanding why you guys haven't already sold this morning based on my sell sheet, but I guess that's just what you don't want to do. I guess that's just I guess I just don't know what I'm doing. Tortuga de Rio, recession canceled. Cat? Yes. Recession is canceled, yes. Inflation is gone. That's what Donald Trump says. Hey, Cat, can I poke some fun at you? Of course I can. You kind of made fun of my suggestion yesterday when I put BBAI with an exclamation point 366. There's a method to my madness just like you. Well, there's a method to my madness, too, and you guys watched me go mad yesterday by buying another stock at the 366, and you saw what happened to me there. It dropped to 280 after I bought it at 366, so there you go. I'll just say that about that. I almost went mad yesterday about that, buying at 366 on a stock that was up 150. Now, one thing I want you to know, I made a difference, though, and I said, but there's a difference with this stock. This stock, ladies and gentlemen, that he's talking about is not up 125% like the one I bought. That's a very huge difference between your pick at 366 on BBAI and the pick that I was told to buy in that was rocketing. Or it wasn't, I wasn't told to. There was a suggestion by one of our members who said, this stock is rocketing. And so I just said, yeah, I went over and looked at the short term. I saw it starting to make a little move up, and I thought, okay, looks good. But I was at the 366, and I did not know that the price had already been way up in the fours, in the upper fours. I didn't know that. And if I had known that, I would have never bought that stock at 366. I never would have. But I wouldn't have bought, and then you throw me a price out on BBAI, and I go over and look at it. Where was it? The curse number, 366. I said, no, man, I'm not going to do it again, people. I've already learned that lesson the hard way. But then I did say, all right, though, but look, I want you to notice the stock I bought today, that ICCT or whichever the freaking one it was, I bought it at 366 when it was up to that, when it was up 125%. So it's a major, huge difference between the ICCT that I got in on at 366 and the BBAI that you got in on at 366. It's a huge difference. And I even mentioned that to everyone. I said on his behalf, this stock isn't up 125%. So it's probably, it might be a different story with that. But the bottom line is, Alex, I had already bought at 366 that day, and I didn't like the taste in my mouth, so I just said, no, I'm not going to do that again. All right, I love you, honey. Have a great day, and I hope you get some cards.
Yeah, thank you. I need to do that. Bye.
You're the leader. Everyone else follows. My wife, where she's working at this establishment now that is a beauty product place she's doing on the side. She's taking part-time hours there, and they have these little cards. They have the Ulta. The place is called Ulta. I'm sure all of you women who are listening are familiar with Ulta. And Ulta has all these. They have an Ulta card, and that they ask their employees to please, try and get their customers to sign up to get the card, become a member and get the card for savings, additional savings. But they're kind of hard to sell because this company is in the habit of doing all these specials and discounts on everything all the time. They rotate around to which manufacturer of which product is this special for. This is our product this week. This is our product, and they keep moving around with these different. So it's hard to get people to buy the card for the savings because they're just buying. They just they go around and get the ones that go on sale. So they're not inspired. But anyway, my wife is so good at it that she's become number 3 in the company at selling the credit cards to people, which of course the company loves. And but that doesn't make necessarily all of her other new where she works, because she's only been there for a short time. They're not real happy with her, because then everybody in management starts pulling them into these offices and saying, you see what Cheryl's doing? You need to do what Cheryl's doing. And what is Cheryl doing? Cheryl, do you want to start doing a class and teach? Oh my God. And these other employees that have been there for a long time, they don't want to hear that shit. So in a way, I feel sorry for Cheryl sometimes, because the women don't like her most of the time. I'm going to say it like it is. They just don't like her. And it's no fault of hers that she's so, attractive and flamboyant and energetic and magnetic and everything. It's no fault of hers, but women, boy, you don't know how many times I've looked at women looking at her. I just watch them look at her. They just sit there. It'll be in a restaurant or anywhere like that, and they'll just sit there and look at her, and then you can just see the look on their faces. They're just like, oh, yeah. We were at a Red Lobster one time, people. We were at a Red Lobster, and this guy that was sitting across the way, he couldn't keep from looking at her. He kept looking over, and I noticed that Cheryl doesn't notice these things, but I'm always watching everybody else. And this guy kept looking and kept looking. Finally, the guy's wife got so mad, she made him get up and come over and sit next to him, where he couldn't look over at her. You can see she was getting mad, and he must have just got the drift and just said, oh God, I gotta move, because I can't. He was like a moth attracted to one of those, a flame. I have to tell you, it was funny, folks. It was very, very, very funny. Last night, this other little laptop I've got going over here, I decided to put it in the sleep mode. I guess I should have not done that. I should not have done that, put it in the sleep mode. And it's sleeping on me now. It doesn't want to wake up. It doesn't want to wake up. It doesn't want to do anything this morning. It doesn't want to participate in the program. Control-Alt-Delete. There we go. There's my sound effects. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking for you guys to help me out. I know, Alex, I'm glad for you that it's 406, but you just picked me at the worst time to pick out a stock at 366. I just went, oh my God, no, there's just no freaking way I'm going to buy it. And like I said, at least I did tell everybody yesterday, there's a difference between this BBAI and the one I bought. And the one I bought was up 125% when I bought it at 366. So that's a major difference. There's just no question about it. There's no comparing the two. You can't. But I still wouldn't buy it at 366, even if it is at 406. Okay, good deal. Cat, I have sell orders up to 25.88. And you should see, Richard, because one day you're going to see an announcement made by SOFI that's going to make that price just completely go ballistic. And everyone's going to be sitting there with their mouths hanging up and go, Catfish, look, SOFI's at $20, and then they'll be scrambling to put their sell orders in, and by the time they get everything in place, it'll be back down to 13, because when it takes off on the news, it gets projected to those numbers so fast, and if you don't have your sell orders already in, you don't get it. You miss out. I've done it before myself. I was like, and luckily for me, when it happened, it was on that stock COSM. I told some of the people on the Telegram channel, they said never chase a running stock, and that's exactly right. One thing that happened to me with that, I was up so much on that stock, and one day I made over 100,000, and I didn't learn my lesson. I should have just got out, and instead I didn't get out, and I ended up losing the biggest loss I've ever had that day. The biggest loss I ever had when I was up. The biggest gain I ever had on COSM, which went from in the $1.70 range up to $26, I think it was, and then it dropped back down, and I sold it up there, of course, like I always do. I sold at the highs, but what happened, when I want to let you know, is I didn't know it was going to explode like that. It just took off and went from $1.70 to like 3 or 4, and then after that it dropped to like 80 cents, and then it took off and it went to it went to 6 and they halted it. Well, thank God they did, because then I had a chance to jump over there on my Cosm and start just putting in sell orders at the 666 and the 777 and the 888s, and I didn't know how I was going to go, so I was putting those orders in, and then the next thing you know, it was off the halt, and bam, all those orders went, and they all sold. I was like, holy crap! And then it was up to 13 or 14, and they paused, they halted it again. So then I started putting sell orders in, 1333, 1366, 1488, 1555, 1664, 65, 66, 1777, 1766. I was throwing those orders in as fast as I could. The halt came off, boom, all those sold right on up. So at least the halts will give you a chance to get in. But I'm telling you, on the first spike, after it shoots up, it'll pull back when they halt it the first time, because what they're doing is giving all of these shorted position owners chances to get their sell orders in. Get your sell orders in. Oh, man, this thing's fixing the bull. And so they throw in massive amounts of sell orders while the halt is going on. And then all of a sudden, the halt stops off the second, boom, it drops down $3. I mean, sometimes I've seen them do it, folks. One time on the stock, NIO, N-I-O, it was trading up and down $2 every minute. $2, $1.50, $2 down, up $2, down $1.50, up $2 more, down $2, up. It was insane, and I was day trading it. Shit, and I don't know. I think everybody else was too that day. And another great day was that day on NIO. BBAI was a great short. Most small AI startups and quantum stocks are dicey in terms of solid revenues. Gotcha, knowing Dawei. Terry Carson, I agree with Kat. I never leave a trading day without stacking GTC plus extended orders. You never know what is going to happen overnight. In fact, the biggest move, and this is exactly right. He's exactly right what he's saying there. The biggest moves happen while you're sleeping, while you're asleep. And you can even see this morning, and I want to see right now, because I'm going to move this back down out here, and I asked a question: did you people sell? Did you sell SOFI using good till canceled extended hour sell orders at 1438, 1443, and 1444 this morning? Is what I asked everyone. And sadly, 74% of the people on this channel still have not figured this out, apparently. I don't understand why you guys can't figure this out. Let's show you again, everybody. This is your buy and sell sheet. Right here, it says sell at 43 and 44. It says sell at 38 and 39, which I also sold this morning. So I've already sold SOFI at 38, 39, 43, and 44. 1438, 1439, 1443, and 1444. And every single one of you that's listening to me should have already done that as well, because you've all been instructed by me. I keep suggesting these things over and over and over. And even now, you should have sell orders on SOFI at 1446, 47, 48, 49, 1450, and buy back at 1434, 1443, 1444. You should have sell orders at 1454, 55, 56, 1461, and buy back at 1444, 47, 48, 49. You should have sell orders at 1464, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70, because that stock yesterday, ICCT, was a perfect example, or whatever it was at 366, because the momentum of the run-up ran it past the 66 number. That's what made me start coming into it, because it went into 67, 68, 69, and once it broke 370 yesterday, that's when I started buying it, because it just went 366, and it went through that like butter. So I started buying it here at 170, 172, 73, 74, 75, and then sure as crap, they pulled it back, because the momentum of the run-up pushed it past the 366. But then the reality is they're always going to take it down from 366, folks. Always. If the price has run up to that. Now, if the price has already been above that, and then they pull it down to the 366, There you go. I'm a buyer there. And that's exactly what happened yesterday with that stock he's talking about, BBAI. There's another difference between the one I bought and the one he bought. I think BBAI, I'm not sure, but I believe it had already been higher and then pulled down to the 366. But regardless, folks, maybe it wasn't that case, but still, it wasn't up 125%. BBAI wasn't up 125%. So it's a big difference. So, folks, there's the buy-sell sheet right there, sells and buys. Take a picture of it with your camera and put your sell orders in at all these numbers, and not only the 1486, 83, 1484, 86, 87, 88, 89, and not only, but also the 15. Put in your sell orders at 1506, 1507, 1508, 1511, 1512, 1513, 1514. Put them in at 15, and then after you sell there at 1514, you'll buy back at 1501 or 1507 or 1508, and then you're going to start selling at 1514, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Because at 1520, folks, you're going to buy back as low as the 89 cents, 14.89. From 1520, I can't tell you how many times I've filled orders at 14.89 from 1520. Or any number. It can be 1020 and I get 9.89. It can be, I can sell at $8.20 and buy back at $7.89. I've done it hundreds and hundreds of times, because they always stop it at the 20 and bring it back to the lower to the 01 or the 07 from the 20, almost always. And the minimum they'll pull it back from the 20 is the 08 right there. Okay. That's usually about the minimum, unless it's really a powerful reason for it running up, and they just don't even stop it at 120. It has to have major news to blow through the 20, folks, because the 20 is one of their favorite numbers to pull it back from. I've seen it thousands of times since, and I'm not kidding you, folks. I'm 64 years old. I've seen it so many times, and that's why I'm telling you about it now. Take it or leave it, folks. All right, the time now is 9:18. Can you guys do me a favor at 9? Oh shoot! I just missed 9:18 and 48 seconds. All right. Well, let's do a countdown. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Don't hit the like button. I'm not going to do it at 9:19:08. I'm not going to do that. We'll do it at 9:20:08. You can hit the poppers until then and the hearts and stuff. Okay, let's just get some reactions going. We got 58 people on the channel with us right now, and there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. All right, and now we're going to come over here to 9:20 in the morning. Thank you for participating in the heart on song, and I make sure to emphasize. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. Hit the like button, everybody. Let's get a whole bunch of more likes on here, and let's get this algorithm kicking into gear. Get this algo kicking into gear, baby. Get the algorithm running, baby. Running. And so this morning, I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, that we've got all kinds of added things this morning. And when I say it's time to cut loose of this stock, because it's on its high and we need to sell it, here's what you're going to hear. Just so you know, this is what you're going to be hearing, if I can get it to play. That's what I'm going to say when it's time to cut loose of a stock today, everybody. You're going to get to hear that sound. That will be the selling sound, okay? You guys will all have the selling sound right there, and you'll be hearing it replayed again. That'll mean get out. That's what we're going to do, folks. With it, that's the sound to sell. Okay, when you hear the sound of that noise right there, then you know it's time to sell. All right, when you hear Catfish play that, and you should have heard that this morning when the price of SOFI was at 14.44. At 14.44. Now I'm going to get over here and take a look at this Telegram, and you guys, I could not figure out how to get into Telegram this morning. I saw we had a new member come into the Telegram. Thank you very much, and welcome to you, the new member that we had come in here. I want to welcome you in. Thank you for coming. I go to the general chat screen, and we've got a lot going on. There's several stocks that people have their eyes on this morning and have been actually buying in the pre-market. Someone saying here, Roy is saying GRYP is starting to move again, so that's one you might want to look at, GRYP. And Austin is saying nibble at these things, so we always nibble. We got a ELSE on the radar this morning, ELSE on the radar this morning. So let's have a look at ELSE and see what's going on with ELSE stock. That one is on the radar for sure, and that one is in the Telegram. ELSE. Now, if you're new to the channel today, look down at the description, and in that description, you will see a link to our Telegram channel, and you want to get in on that. Believe me, because there's some killer info coming in there through Telegram on hot stocks and charts and just some incredible stuff going on in Telegram. So make sure, if you got a phone and you're watching this stream, click down on the title and you'll see a description box open up. And once you see that description, look down there where it says join our Telegram. Click on that and bam, get in on the Telegram. We had a new one come in who was invited in by Roy yesterday. So welcome to you. Welcome. Let's see who it was that came in there this morning. And Austin and Brunette or Die are talking about ELSE this morning on Telegram, ELSE. And as I said, we did have a new member come in that was a friend of Roy's who he invited in. So Roy and Mike Tiff is talking about one-day technicals finally turned to strong buy, according to TradingView, for NASDAQ's ELSE. All right, so there you go. And just be aware, these are very risky stocks, very volatile. Also, if anyone hasn't noticed, QMMM and VNET are starting to build momentum still, but should turn us green today. All right, so keep an eye on QMMM and VNET. That one also brought up to us this morning by Mike Tiff. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate it. So make sure you guys write these stocks down, okay? Write these stocks down so we know which ones to buy. And make sure you have your eye on ELSE. And make sure you have your eyes on these stocks that we're mentioning right here now. Let's see here. Hold on a second. ELSE looks good. Let me get back up here. There's other ones I want to call out that were mentioned this morning that could make a move. Super volatile stocks, though. Super volatile. GRYP. GRYP. Okay? GRYP, says Austin. All right, thank you. Or at least he asked about it. Someone else mentioned it, I guess. And we're looking at this ELSE. Looks very interesting, though, to many people. And yes, it is Eric Morris. Welcome, Eric Morris. Welcome to the tank. He says, I was directed to this group by Roy. The sad thing is I couldn't come in here into the Telegram and say anything because every time I tried to go into the general chat on my phone and say something, it would send me to the edit screen. It was so I was just like, this is so ridiculous. Why can't I check in on my own? I can't even comment on my own Telegram because every time I clicked on the general tab there, it would take me to edit. Someone help me, please, because I spent 15 minutes this morning, and it made me late starting the stream this morning because I was trying to figure out how come I couldn't get in and say anything on the stream, on the chat. Every time I clicked on the general chat tab, it would go into this edit thing with this, I'll click and select all these and then, delete. I'm like, why the hell can't I just click on the tab and then start commenting like everyone else is doing? But at any rate, we got 92 people here with us on the channel this morning. Yesterday, I had a massively high number of viewers, and the number of hours watched was just insane growth. I mean, this channel is growing like mad. And if you don't know, you can become a member of this channel and get some really, really exciting spreadsheets I will send you about stocks that are dividend-paying stocks. I have 65 plus dividend-paying stocks that have just been, just raking in the dividend money. And they've also been going up big, dividend stocks. And I guess I'll show you right now so that you guys all can understand what I'm getting at here. Hold on, Catfish members list. And here we go. And we're going to go down to, I changed this. Hold on a second here, folks. I changed this to stock spreadsheet for emailing. Here it is. So these are my spreadsheets, and this is the one that has the dividends. Let me show you how much how well these stocks have done. And if you become a member of the channel, a Goliath member, you can get in here, and you'll have a link to getting in on this. And let me show you right now my dividend paying stocks. And if you want these stocks, folks, you can get in on them. But I want you to know that I'm not gonna show you the names of all of these stocks if I don't have to. You're gonna see a few of them there. But what I want you to see here, if I can get this thing to scroll down a little bit here, there we go, and then I can move it over like this. Look, and this is a Google sheet that I created myself, and it's updating right now with the prices right now. But I want you to look at my dividend stocks here and what they're doing right now, okay? So, and what my sheet is designed to do, it's designed to show you several different things, okay? It will show you here the price change for today, if the percentage is up, and the change in price, what the rise is, and what the percentage change is up. And we just got to give it time to all populate here. It takes a while because there's so many stocks. But what I want you guys to see, and I see why it's not loading these in now because the market hasn't opened, but it will very soon. Okay. Now let's move this all the way over. So this shows you the percentage gain on the 5-day, 10-day, 30-day. And look at this one here. This stock right here, you'd want to get it. It's got a 6% gain on the 5-day, 11% gain on the 10-day, and a 30% gain, and it pays a really sweet. On the year, this stock is up 28%, and it pays a nice dividend. The market cap on it is $103 billion, and it's got a 42 times PE ratio. So this information I have that's on these sheets, folks, look at the percentage gains of all these stocks that are paying dividends. Pick this one, 58%, 11%. This is on the year. But look at the last 5 days. All of these dividend stocks, folks, are starting to get more and more attraction now since the tariff deals have ended, are starting to be formed. Look at the last 5 days. Every dividend-paying stock, look at them over the last 5 days. Look at the percentage gains on these. And some of my members, they own these stocks because they got these sheets and they started buying these stocks. Just look at the gains of these dividend-paying stocks over the last month, and they're paying dividends at the same time that you're making these killer gains. So when I send you this list, you just pick and choose which ones you want by the data that's here showing you how much they've gained and how much they've done over the last year. Almost all of these are in the green over the last year, up 18%, 5%, 7%, 1%, 2%, 25%, 23%, all up over the last year, and they're paying dividends at the same time. And folks, like I said, If you become a Catfish member at the monster level, you'll get these sheets, but you can't change them. If you become a Catfish at the Goliath level, you'll get these spreadsheets and you can edit them and put in your own stocks, okay? So this is something you should get into. Become a member of this channel, and you will be happy you did, because you'll be getting in on these dividend-paying stocks. And they're all, look at the percentages, all of them recently. Just look at the gains here in the last 15%, 11%, 5, 6, 1, 2. All these stocks paying dividends and going to go ape crap with all of the economy coming back, folks. I'm telling you now, they're going to go crazy up, all right? They're dividend stocks. This is where the big money likes to go. They like dividends, and I like them too. So anyway, there you go. That's my dividend list. You just saw the top 10. Well, 10 of them I have on there I gave away. But if you want all of them, folks, become a member at the monster level or Goliath level membership. And folks, I guarantee you that if you start getting those dividend stocks, well, I don't make very many guarantees, but I think you'll be making plenty of money off of dividends to pay for the $24.99 a month for being in on as a Goliath member. I'm sure that many of my other members are still Goliaths that continue to pay every month, and they're paying with what they're making in dividends. I promise you. Okay? Because those stocks have done very well, especially during the last week. So there you go, folks. I'm just sharing that with you. Let's see now. Let me get over here. Knowing Dawei, welcome this morning. In your soul, Telegram is not working for me. I don't like it. I can't even look at people messages. I see you. Well, I had trouble this morning. I think they had a glitch going on. Are we all done with GPUS? We're done with it. We're out of it. See, there's no more volume on it. It's lost all of its pop and pizzazz and fizzle and bang. One day it'll take off again, and maybe someone will alert us to it. But I'm all done with it. I'm out of GPS. I told everybody that yesterday, Miami. I said, listen, the volume, and I showed them, the volume has gone from 400 million to 200 million to 100 million to 100,000 to 20,000 yesterday. It's the volume's fizzling out. It's lost its pop. So I sold it yesterday, and I made $1,100 on it, and I got out. Mike Toff, SOFI jumped, yes. ASST down 10%. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Mike Tough. Ding, ding, the bell has just rang. Here we go. Cat, can you check LUCY, NCL, and TNMG? Yes, I can. But before I do that, let me get over here and, I did it again. I don't have Thinkorswim loaded up. Shoot. Well, I've already got my sell orders in place at the numbers I tell everybody to sell, so hopefully you do too. Dang. Let me check this screen and make sure I'm all right. Yep. You guys are just going to have to give me a minute here. I forgot to load my Thinkorswim. One thing about this all right, we got 100 people here in the channel with us this morning. Good morning here on the tank, and welcome to the tank. And right now I am loading up my Thinkorswim, and I'm going to try to get this, it's installing updates, which they're always updating this thing. They're always, and there have been many glitches in the past. And but I still like the Thinkorswim platform. And I want everybody to know that I am not a financial advisor. I don't make any guarantees, other than there are no guarantees in this market. These stocks that we trade are extremely, extremely volatile, and you have to know when to get in and when to get out. And that's what I'm going to teach you today. We're going to be using charts that will tell us and make determinations. I've just been in love with this SOFI chart lately. And so let's go over here while I wait for them to update everything. We're going to refresh this screen now. We're on SOFI stock. SOFI stock right now. And it's been on a nice run as of late. And we've been making some good money on it here, and I expect only for that to continue. 1471. And folks, I'm going to ask on this poll now. I'm going to change this poll. I want to know right here on this on my question right now. How many, and I'm going to end this poll here because I'm kind of mad that nobody sold this morning with full orders, but now I want to know, I'm going to ask a question right now. Add poll. Did you just sell SOFI? Start a poll. Did you just sell some SOFI? And not all. I'm just asking if you sold some. Oh my gosh. Daggum, man, get this cap off. Did you just sell some SOFI with me at 1466 through 1470? That's where I had my sell orders, 1466 through 1470. Did you just sell some SOFI with me at 1466 through 1470? That's what I want to know, and I'm going to ask you in the poll right now, starting the poll now. Okay, let's see. Terry Carson, yes, I did. The polls are not taking my vote. 50% of my viewers right now out of 100 people have said, yes, I just sold there. Yes! All right, you guys are starting to get it. Heck yeah. Now listen, I want you to go in right now and I want you to put your buy orders in at 1450, 1448, 1449, 1450, okay? Please do that right now. Please do that now. And I'm trading here, ladies and gentlemen, just so you guys are all aware how this works. You can, with this platform, Thinkorswim, you can come down here and hit live trading and use your real account and all your real money, or you can choose over here paper money. And I'm going to be choosing paper money, okay? So, because I want people to trade with me on here without risk. Okay, without risk. I'm just going to show you the method that I use, but I don't want you to have any risk, so I'm using paper money until you get familiar with how this all works, okay? So let me just get my password in here. Hold on. Just give me a moment here. And I'm in. AMD 121. It's a full-on breakout. Sold 1477 and 1478. Good. SOFI 1480. Good. I'm so glad I moved my money all over yesterday from those losers to SOFI. I told you, man, after I got out of those losers, I said, I'm moving this over to my sweet stock. I'm moving it over to SOFI. I know SOFI is about to freaking double. So I just moved it all over there, and I put it all in on SOFI, and I'm damn sure glad I did. I don't have any money. I think I got a couple $1,000 here to buy with, but still, you guys will pick out a stock that's on the run for me. Did you see SEPN today? No, motor oil, I did not. SEPN, motor oil. And I probably wouldn't buy it if it's exploded anyway. I'll wait till tomorrow. I'll put an asterisk by that because I do not buy stocks on the run. I buy stocks on the drop, the pullback the following day. So I'll probably buy that tomorrow if it's exploded to the upside. Now, there's some other stocks that have been called out today. I'm going to read them out to you right now. I want you to look at these stocks. I want you to look at GPUS, maybe. I want you to look at ELSE. I want you to look at GRYP. And I want you to look at SEPN, okay? ZIM up to 9%, going for 19. Thank you. All right. PLTR 133. Yes, I know that. My portfolio up very nicely. Very nicely. And I see 47%, which means 47 people just sold SOFI this morning. Very nice at the numbers I just asked. Just sold at 1466 through 1470. Very, very, very cool. Good, good, good. And now make sure you get those buy orders in, like I said, please. Get those buy orders in lower now, please. Thinkorswim. Come on, baby. What the heck are you doing? Get me in here. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. What is going on? Think or swim. And here we go. It's loading up now. Here we go. And my stock buying power is $2,094. I'm up $407 this morning on SOFI. And I'm sitting on 936 shares of SOFI right here. And you should sell right here, 1477 and 1478. You should definitely be selling there. So I'm going to put some sell orders in here, and I've got 936 shares. So I'm going to try and sell 50 at a time here, and I'm going to try and get out here at 1476, 1477, 1478. I'm going to try and sell at 1484. 1486, 87, 88. These are all on my sheet. 1493, 1497, 98, 99. There we go. Let's try and sell there for now. And then we're going to put our buy orders in here underneath. Of course, at 1466. Delete. 1466. 1467. Here we go. I just filled at 1468. Going to try 1464 as well. I see it bouncing here, so I'm going to just buy at market at 1468. Buying now at 1469. Buying now at 1469 again. I'm up 370 on this position now. I'm buying now at 1469. Just picked it up again at 1469. I now have 971 shares of this stock. Coming in again now. I see the KY flag at 1469.05. I'm going to put my buy order in here again at 1466. I just filled at 1467. Just got a 1464. Beautiful. Now let's try 1461. 1463, 4 again. Let's try 1465 again. 1466. Let's accumulate at 1466, folks, as long as we can. Yep. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. 1464 is the bait. Eat the bait, accumulate. You cannot wait. Accumulate. Let's get some more and fill our plate. At 1464 and 8. Come on in here, folks, with me, folks. Come on. And the low, folks, already was 1443. And I'd like to know, if you want to look here at my buy-sell sheet, look over here. What does this say right here? Buy at the 1443 and 1444. And so my poll should also ask, did you have a sell order in at 1443 and a buy order at 1443 and 1444 this morning, where the low was? How do you like that? Now, as you can see, folks, I'm only buying 5 shares at a time here. I'm not overcommitting. I'm nibbling here at 1460. I don't know how low it'll go. They'll probably try to take it to 1455. So I'm just nibbling here at 1460, though, because I think that could be the bottom. Right now, the new bottom. But just bought it at 1461. Now it's at 1463 again. 1463 again. I'm now up $310 on this position today. See if we can pick up these. There we go. 1457 I just got. Beautiful. Going in again here at 1455 range, because this is definitely a number that they like to accumulate. And just so you're aware of it, this morning in the pre-market, the low of SOFI was 1420 at 5:02 a.m. 1420. So they may go for that again. They already know that that's the low limit, 1420. They tested it out at 5:02 in the morning while you were asleep, people. 1420 is where they're probably going to go to. All the way down here to 1420. You can see my dollar cost average is 1436. I'll buy here 5 shares. 1450 is a good place to pick some up, folks, because the last time's low was 1443. I just filled at 1451. Just got 1451 again. Got 1451 again, and look at the wall. Look at the buy that just came in. 533,000 shares just purchased, folks, at 1450. 533,000 shares purchased at 1450 just then. Oh yeah, look at that. 625,000 now. Look at the 125,000 share buy there at 1450. Look at this number here, 636,020. There's some big buys coming in here. 1420 in the pre-market, ladies and gentlemen. And I just filled at 1447. 1447 again. Good place to buy, folks, right below the 1450. That's a manipulative number. Usually they want 1444 here is what they want. This number here, 1444. All right. Well, this morning's low was 1420, folks. They're trying to get down to my dollar cost average. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see them take it down to 14.35, 2 cents below Catfish's dollar cost average today. That might even end up being the low today, folks. 14.35 might end up being the low. Yep, trying to get to my dollar cost average here. Well, these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, folks. 43.44 when they're running it down. That's a number to buy. Right there's a number to buy when they run it down. 43 and 44. Take a look at them right here on my buy-sell sheet. Right here. Hold on. Just a second. There it is. When they're running it down, you see these numbers. Buy back at 43 and 44. And the next number will be 34. But buyback 43, 44 is very common right there. Okay, just letting you know. And notice over here it says to sell at the 76, 77, 78, and buy back as low as the 43 and 44. Nice. There it is right now at that number, 43. See that? It's one of their favorite numbers to pull back to when they get it up to 1477 range. It's one of their favorite numbers right there. And that's why I have that on my buy sheet, folks. And look at it rise now off of that. I guess everybody knows it now. Everybody must be aware of it. It's a great place to buy. 435,000 people believed that was going to be the bottom today, and it probably is. 473,000 shares just acquired by somebody. Now 475,000 there. 485, 10,000 shares just bought there. 492, another 7,000 shares bought there. 511, another 20,000 shares just bought there. 513, oh, look, here they go. 1438, here's my dollar cost average right there, folks. And look at them try to get to my number, and it bounces off of it. They're using my number, folks. They're using my number to try to get to. Catfish is called the low. And look at that thing go right back up off of mine. 2 cents above my dollar cost average. How many times have we seen this, folks? Remember, 1420 is where they took it in the pre-market, and it just hit the bottom there. Thank gosh. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for me being the bottom right there. 1437, my dollar cost average, and they took it to 1439. And there she goes, folks, right back up. I hope you bought there with Catfish as close as you could at 14.39. 14.20 low was the low in the pre-market, 14.20, and it's already going back up now. Sweet. There she goes, folks. All right, and Austin, if you're listening, my son, I hope you'll buy some of this right here. Put in a buy order at 14.45, 14.46, 14.40. Put some buy orders here for 5 or 10 shares right now on SOFI, please, if you can. Look at it going, folks. Look at it rise. I'm up $165 now on this position. And all those shares I bought at 14.47, 48, 49, 14.50, all going to start paying off. Yeah, baby. Good. All right, now let me go see what you guys are saying because I have the screen for some reason moved and I can't see you guys, what you're saying over here. And now I'm going to change this poll. I see 45% of my viewers sold at 14.70. Nice. And now I want to ask you, did you just buy back in with me at 14.44? So I see that almost half of my viewers, and that's a lot. Just give me a second here. Golly, man, I don't know what to do about this. Pull this up here. There we go. Put this over here. Scroll this up. We've got 132 people that just sold SOFI at the low of the day or at the high of the day and now just hopefully bought. So let me go up here and change the poll. And what I'm liking about these polls, folks, here as I look at these poll results, first of all, I asked, did you sell SOFI using good till cancel plus extended hour sales orders? This is what I asked everybody. I'm going to show you on the screen down here so you can see. So this morning early, I asked everyone, did you sell SOFI using good till canceled extended order sell orders at 14.38, 14.43, and 14.44? 20% said yes. Then I came down here and said, did you just sell some SOFI with me at 14.66 through 14.70? And yes, 44% said yes. All right. And now I want to know, in another poll right now, I'm going to start it right now, start a poll. Did you just buy SOFI with me just then at 14.44? So let's just find out. Did you just buy SOFI with me at 14.43 and 14.44? Question mark. Did you just buy SOFI with me at 14.43, 44? Numbers that are on my buy sheet. Numbers on my buy sell sheet. That's what I want to know. Did you do that? Start poll right now. I want to know if my members that are listening here and watching along are following my lead and doing what I'm doing. 82% said yes. All right. Folks, that's like 100 people that just bought SOFI on the dang low of the day. Congratulations. That's what we need to do on this channel every day to get people to understand. We know what we're doing. This is going to be the low. Look at the all the volume buying here at this 1444. 487, 140. Now we're 497. Look at that, folks. 4,000 shares just bought it for. Another 16,000 shares just bought. They're buying these, folks. Whoever's trying to sell right here at my dollar cost average. And I want to know, did anybody else buy just now at my dollar cost average? 438 is my dollar cost. 1437 is my dollar cost average. And isn't this amazing, folks, that they've run this thing down to 1 cent above my dollar cost average here? 1 cent above my dollar cost. And now this is going to be hopefully the low of the day, ladies and gentlemen. My dollar cost average, the low of the day. The low of the day. Come on, baby. And they probably will try to go to 1433 here and 1431, folks. They're going to go down here. They're going to go 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That's where they are right now. And this is where every day, folks, they sit and accumulate 2 cents below my dollar cost average. They're going for the 33 and the 31 here right now. And by the way, these numbers are also on my buy-sell sheet right here. Look, buy-sell sheet. Look at these numbers right here. 31 and 33. Buyback, 31, 33. Okay, those are numbers on my sheet, 31, 33. All right. And there it is, right there, 33. And the next one may get to 31. And look where they're sitting, folks, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. You see me smile when I say that, because this is what we're starting to see a lot of, folks. We're starting to see a lot of this every day. We're seeing them take it down to my dollar cost average, get a little below me every day, and then off she goes. That makes me smile. Yeah, I smile when I see that. It makes me feel good to know that they're picking my low for the low of the day to accumulate a bunch of shares. And by the way, there's not many that are giving away the shares here at this price. You can see there's no big candlesticks here. There's not a lot of dumping going on here to keep it driving down further. They're done. They got their number, 1433. They got their little magic 33 number, their Freemason number, 33, folks, is what they were going for. I called it out, and they got it one below it. And then, but what do you know? Look what they're accumulating at, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And what do you know? They'd be sitting 2 cents below Catfish's dollar cost average. I show you this every single day, folks. Everyone that's on my channel knows that they commonly will take the price 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I don't know why, but they do it every day, don't they? Every single day, folks. You can all attest to it. You've all seen it many, many times. Right now we got 127 folks here on the channel with me. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. It's 9:58. At 9:58 and 48 seconds, would you please help me out by hitting the like button? All right, we're going to do a countdown here to it. We're going to do the countdown right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button and help more people get over here and figure out when to buy on the lows and sell the highs. Yeah, yep. So we've already sold the highs this morning. Now we're trying to nail the lows. That's what we're trying to do. Buy the lows. Let's put this up here. And here we go. Having a good time today, folks. We're going to make some good money today. We're going to make some good money. We're going to make good money. And we're going to come back over this wall now, 43, 44, 45. We're going to come back up over this wall. All of these people who just tried to drive it down to my dollar cost average, everyone that already bought here, they just bought with me there too. They bought at my number. And so have a buy at 1430. Well, just go mark it now because it's gone. It's already on its way, man. Just put in a market. Come in at 1438 right now with a buy. 1438, okay? 1438 and 39. Move that up. You're not going to get a 1430. They got their number. That was 1433. And so they got their number, 1433, and now they're going to run it up. So I would just put in, there it is, 1438. Congratulations. If you just put in, you just picked it up before it goes on up. I told you to put it there, and I hope you did. Samantha, very nice. Yep. George, yep, money, money, money. Everyone hit the hard-ons and let Cat know you have a hard-on for him. There's a hard-on for you and a hard-on for me. Yes, there's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart-on for me and a heart-on for you. There's a hard on for me and for you all to see. There's a hard on for you. And there's a heart on the screen for me, if you know what I mean. Doop-a-doo. A heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. All right, everyone. Thank you for putting all those wonderful, gorgeous hearts up there. Thank you, Gary, for mentioning that. All right. Man, I tell you what else do I own here? Do I own any other stocks this morning? Am I owning anything else? Let's take a look and see. 123 people on the channel right now. Everyone hit the hard-ons. All right, let's go see if I own anything else I can make some money on. SOFI, 1100. I don't own anything else, but I'm going to tell you some other stocks to look at because, ladies and gentlemen, when I sell these stocks I've made so much money on, look at ACHR today. ACHR up 1.4% and rising. Take a look right now at ICCT. Oh my God, it's up 31% today, folks. ICCT up 31% today. Now up 31% today. ICCT. But watch it. They market manipulate the shit out of that thing. Now it's only up 29 cents. Take a look at OKLO, up 15% this morning. OKLO is now up 16% this morning. OKLO is now up 16.17. OKLO is now up 16.31. OKLO is on the rise, now up 16.70. OKLO is on the run, folks. OKLO. Look at it. OKLO, folks. It is on the run. OKLO. Please go look at that one. It is on the run. It is up 52% now, folks. 52.06. Now up 51%. Now up 51.9. Now up 51. Now up 52.5. OKLO. Now up 50.63. Now up 50.59. Watch it. Oh my gosh, OST, ladies and gentlemen, is up another 155 freaking percent. OST, oh my gosh, OST up 155%. Take a look also at SOUN, one of the stocks I've been telling you up 46%. SOUN up 46%, everyone. Holy smokes. SOUN, one of my stocks I've been holding long for so long, folks. SOUN, up. Please sell some of that, Chris, for me. SOUN, I want you to sell probably a couple thousand shares of that, please. SOUN, right there. I want to look at SOUN on the chart first, though. Jiminy Christmas. SOUN. Well, now it's showing it up only 3.6. What is going on with that? I guess that must be my overall gain on it. This is supposed to be profit loss day. Oh, this is percentage of change. It says percentage of change, SOUN. And it says, oh, I'm sorry, it says 3.82%. Oh, what is this over here? Profit loss. Oh my God, man. Look at how much I'm up on SOUN. That's what it is. SOUN. Even though it's not up that much today, since the time I bought it on my real account, I am up 46% on that stock, SOUN. Buying it at $7.97 a share, and it's now trading at $11.69. And folks, this is not this paper money. I'm only holding 4 shares, but in my real account, I'm holding about 5,000 shares of SOUN. Awesome. Oh God, Jeff Presley says that Jim Cramer just said buy SOFI. Said new highs are coming. He usually kills stocks. Well, he can, but he's right this time. He's actually right. That's why I bought so much of it yesterday. Bought so much of it yesterday. And look at him here just trying to accumulate around my dollar cost average. Just look at him trying to buy as much as they can. Right here, as long as they can hold it at my dollar cost average, 2 cents over my dollar cost average, just buying up all they can. And look at here. Look how much they bought below me. 1.1 million shares, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 1.1 million shares accumulated, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 1.1 million now. Look at them all accumulating right here below my dollar cost average, folks. Look at them buying up here. Look at all those numbers buying there. Oh, well, that's it. And someone just bought 460,000 shares at 1438, people. Someone just bought 460,000 shares at 1438. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Look at these big buys coming in, folks. Pay attention. Pay attention. Follow the money. Follow the money. Let's see if anybody else decides to come in big here before it runs. Oh, my gosh. Right, watch a big buy come in here. Watch a big buy come in right now. Watch it. Watch it. Let's go over and look at the chart, SOFI chart right now. I'm going to go look at it. SOFI. And let's get in here on this close. Oh yeah, SOFI going to break over that this is the 5-day moving average. This is the 10-day moving average. They're trying to still push this down. And let me tell you folks, when this 45 and 50 hits the 200, if it does over here, then this SOFI is going to completely bounce and run up. And the big money will start coming in. They're probably waiting to see the 45 and 50 be driven down here to the 200-day moving average before they come in. So we may see the 5 and 10. We may see a continued drop here a little as they try to take it down and bounce it off the 200. That's where they're going to want in, folks. And what do you know? That price is probably at 1420, 1441, 1441. Well, there's a good place to buy right here. They're already down below that. They're below the 200-day right now. Good morning, Aloncita Jones. Good morning and welcome to the tank. And we've all been buying shares along with many, many others right here at the very bottom here. We just picked up, by the way, this morning we already sold all the way up here. We sold shares at 1473, 74, 75. And my orders didn't sell up to 78, but I have them there. And but I sold all through here, 1466, 67, 68, 69, and 1470. And by the way, Aloncita, you should have already had sell orders at these numbers, good till canceled plus extended. You should have had sell orders there at 1467, 1466, 1467, 1470. All the numbers that are on my buy-sell sheet, you should have already had your sell orders there. Right here, and you should have sold this morning at 1466, 1467, 68, 69, and 70. You should have sold there, and I've even asked people to sell at the 76 and the 77, 1476, 1477, and 1478. And the reason I told them to do that is because, as you can clearly see right now, SOFI's price today for the low today on SOFI and the high was right here, 1478, the number on my sheet where you should sell. Yep, I called it. And it was, hopefully you had the sell orders already in there where I've told you to put them in. There was the high, 1476, 77, 78. And that's right on my buy-sell sheet. And so hopefully you had them in good till canceled plus extended. Please tell me you did. Good morning, Catfish. I called APLD this AM. It's up over 11%. Thank you, Terry Carson. I'm sorry I didn't see that. I try to catch all these stocks that people are calling out, but it's hard, Terry. It's very hard to catch them all, especially when I'm buying and selling and trading during the time. And I asked just now, did you just buy SOFI with me at 1443 and 1444? Numbers on my buy-sell sheet, 59% said yes. Okay, all right, good. Well, you're going to be glad you bought there by the end of the day, I have a feeling. And let's go see what the high to the low has been today. Alexa, what is 14.78 minus 14.31?
14.78 minus 14.31 is 0.47.
47-cent swing. Alexa, stop. A 47-cent swing. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you go over here to the high-low numbers, look here. Lately, we've seen a 65-cent swing, 61-cent swing, a $1.28 swing, 77, 46. So that's common. 35, 57, 39, 58, 37. And I didn't even update the last few days. I really want to see what the swings have been. So we're going to have to put in now the 9th, the 12th, and the 13th. 5-9. 5-12. And then the 13th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th. Boom. Okay. And let's reduce this down here. And what we want to do now is we want to go to SOFI historical data. Just a second here, folks. SOFI historical data. I want to see what these latest swings have been each day. So just give me a second here, folks. BITF earnings today. Good. Thank you for letting me know. You're a busy man. I get it. LOL. Okay, let me just see here. So let me just reduce this down here. And we're going to transfer these numbers over here onto my... jeez, oh, pizza freaking day. All right, so here we go. Scroll up here. 5-9. We opened at 13.30, 2 cents below the previous day. Okay, then we had a high on 5-9 of 13.47. And we had a low of 13.10. And that is a 37-cent swing. The same as the day before. Exactly the same as the day before. Aha. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me make sure that's right. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, 1347 to 1310. Is that right? Something's not right. Something doesn't add up. Oh, no. It was 1347 to 1287. Ah, 1287. Almost made a mistake there. 12.87. My bad. Alexa, what is 13.47 minus 12.87?
13.47 minus 12.87 is 0.6.
60-cent swing.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Okay, and then it closed after 1287. At what number? Let me... Oh, boy, I tell you, sometimes, whoosh. Come on, get out of my way. What the heck? Oh, my gosh, what the heck is happening here? Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. What have I done here? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Jeez, oh, Pete. Holy crap, everybody. Oh, Lord. All right, here we go. 1287 ended at 1318. There we go. And we'll put the volume in on the 9th. 53, 262. 53, 262. Very nice. Then we're going to come up here to the 12th. The open 1404 up 70 cents, 74 cent spring up. Nice. 14.04 on the 12th. And we go to 1420, 1368. 1420. Oh, Tyler, come on. 14. 0.20, 1368. Alexa, what is 14.20 minus 13.68?
14.2 minus
52 cents.
13.68 is 0.52.
52 cent swing. And the close was 13.68, 1404. Okay, and the volume was, wow, 74,278. Wow. That is a huge spike in volume, folks. 74,278, 200. Nice. The next day, the 13th, 1424. A 20-cent increase on the open, 1446. 26-cent increase on the high from the previous day's high. Very nice. Strong. 1405, 1429. Okay. And Alexa, what is 14.46 minus 14.05?
14.46 minus 14.05 is 0.41.
Oops. Uh-oh. 0.41. Swing. And that was on 70 million. 70 million. 70 million 175 600. All right, we're going to save this now. I appreciate your patience while I do this stuff, everybody. Crazy enough, I got this thing. I hate when I do this, folks. I absolutely hate when I do this. I've done this so many times, and it's just getting so old. I've done it again, folks. I can't see the save button, and I don't know how to pull this screen down because I've... There we go. All right, there's the save button. Perfect. All right. So, see these swings? 46 cent, 35 cent, 39 cent, 37 cent, 52 cent, 41 cent. And what's today's swing? Right? What's today so far? Let's just put it in right now. Alexa, what is 14.78 minus 14.31?
14.78 minus 14.31 is 0.47.
47-cent swing. And folks, that might be it. We've seen a 46-cent swing here, now a 47-cent swing here, 57, 39. We don't know for sure, but right now it's a 47-cent swing. And that's pretty typical, okay? So there may not be any more run-ups higher to higher numbers is all I'm getting at from here, okay? That's all I want to say. And now I see I lost my SOFI stock page. Let's go up to institute ownership and let's see if we got over 1,000 now. $997. Okay. I see that. I'm with you. Okay, let's go over to SOFI here. Bought BBAI at $4. SOFI just dropped to resistance. Mike Schmidt. Thank you. Look how much it's down, folks. 6 cents. 6 cents. It's down 6 cents. Okay, now I mention these things to you because they do these numbers for reasons. Okay, They have specific numbers. And remember, I already showed you this morning in the pre-market, I already gave you an idea how low SOFI could go. The pre-market was 14.20 at 5:02 in the morning. That's why I just said to you guys a little bit ago, I was only buying 5 shares at a time, because they could take it down to what they did. They already knew this morning at 5:02 this morning, while everybody was asleep, that the low was 14.20. They already knew that this morning in the pre-market, okay? So that's why I'm showing you right now. Oh, man, I tell you. God dang, I hate this thing. I really do. Well, I want to congratulate everybody who sold SOFI this morning at 1470s with me. I know a lot of you did. I know a heck of a lot of you did. And I don't want... Oh, my gosh. When I logged on this morning, I went first thing to the aftermarket, and I said, folks, this could be the low today, 14.20. Because they tested it. There it is. Look at that. 14.20. This is the same price of SOFI this morning at 5 o'clock in the morning. They already tested this low. And so my suggestion, if you're listening, Austin, would be to buy some SOFI right here at the same low they had it this morning at 5 o'clock in the morning, at 5:02. They already tested this number, everybody. They already tested this number this morning, okay? At 5 in the morning, this was the low, and I showed everybody that this morning. Jason sold at 1467. But this morning, I showed everybody when I started the stream this morning, I went over here and I said, guys and gals, I want you to know that the pre-market low on SOFI this morning was $14.20, which they found out at 5:02:44 a.m. And I showed this to everybody this morning, and I said, put your buy orders in at 14.20. That's what I said at the beginning of the day, the very beginning of the day. I said, put your buy orders in at 14.20. And I hope that you just did buy some there. ELSE is now tumbled down. People were all talking about this morning like it was the best thing since sliced bread. But it's fallen. And so there's the same number that was achieved this morning at 5:20 in the morning, 14.20. And you think that's a coincidence that the price is there right now, everybody, and they're accumulating at the same price they did at 5 in the morning? It's no coincidence, everyone. It's exactly what they planned to do. They planned it this morning. They tested the bottom this morning, and they figured out it was going to be 14.20. This morning at 5 o'clock in the morning, folks, they figured it out already. There it is again. This morning at 5:02 a.m., the low was 14.20. And you guys all know I showed you that this morning very early to put buy orders there at 14.20 right there. And I know Chris did because I told him that. I called Chris this morning early and said, hey, Chris, this morning at 5 in the morning, the price was 14.20, so please put in some buy orders at 14.20 and 14.21, I said. Even put a few in at 14.13, 14. But 14.20 this morning, you think we should buy for swing trade or long-term SOFI based on the current? Long now, not long, long. But what a coincidence that today's low that they just achieved would be 1 penny below where they were at 5 o'clock in the morning while all of you were asleep, everyone. Next chapter, Philippines, low but lower. No, it's done there. It's done. 14.20. They already tested it this morning. They tested that this morning at 5 o'clock, and they knew that they could get the price to fall to that number if they just attacked it hard enough. They already tested it pre-market this morning, and they already knew that and I showed everybody today this earlier, and I said, please put buy orders in at 4.20 and 14.20, 14.19. Put them there. I said it to everyone this morning earlier. And I called it, folks. I called it. Absolutely called the bottom. And So now we have to redo this. Alexa, what is 14.78 minus 14.19?
14.78 minus 14.19 is 0.59.
There you go. That's going to be it. 59-cent swing today. 59. Well, just a few days ago, ladies and gentlemen, it shouldn't surprise you they'd swing at 59 cents today, because a few days ago they swung at 58, and 2 days before that they swung at 57, and here they swung at 61, and here they swung at 60. So 59, folks, that's the swing. And what I want you to know here in regards to this number 59 being the swing is I want you to see something. Look here, when the swing was 60 cents. The low was 12.87, folks, and it closed at 13.18 with a 60-cent swing. Now look here. A 58-cent swing saw the low at 12.56 up to 13.01. Look at this. 57-cent swing saw the low at 12.44 and go back and close at 12.86. So you think you should buy on the low right now while it's 60 cents down? Does anybody think you might want to buy there? I'm just showing you the history of it. Here's a 61-cent swing to 12.77, and it went up 50 cents by the end of the day. Here's a 60-cent swing to 11.76. It went up 55 cents by the end of the day. So you think maybe right now with a 60-cent swing, you might want to buy on the frickin' low and then have it go up 50 or 60 cents? That's what I think is going to happen based on the history of here's a 60-cent swing here, the low 11.76, the closing 12.31. Here's a 65-cent swing, the low 12.44, 48-cent rise. Here's a 61-cent swing, the low 12.77, a 50-cent rise at the close. You getting the pattern? A 57-cent swing, 12.44, 42 cents up by the close. Yep, legit, absolutely, it's totally legit. Everything I show you is based on facts and based on history and based on what I know, and I teach everybody every day. And so now, ladies and gentlemen, if you think that this SOFI stock's going to close at 14.26, my call is 14.70. My call is a 14.66 close today. All right? 40 cents up off here would be a 14.66 close today, ladies and gentlemen, and that's what I'm going to call based on what I just showed you on those charts. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, let's go look at LUCY. Someone's been shouting that out. I made some very good money on this stock last year in July. I think I made about 40 or 50% on this stock. Yeah, it can move very fast. Pardon me. And just so you're aware of it, ladies and gentlemen, it is almost 10:30, and the stock market is fairly well known for 10:30 rock down. It's like the algorithm just changes at 10:30 and things drop. It's almost every single day. Previous close on this stock was $1.98. The high already today on it was $3.24. Oh my gosh. And I want to show you guys something. Look at my buy sell sheet here. What is this number that says right here? Sell at 22, 23, 24. You see that? Samantha, did you sell at 22, 23, 24? Because it's on the sell sheet. And the high was 324. Paul says NCNA is a buy at 35 cents. Okay. I'm a little skeptical. You can understand why, Paul. I'm going to go look at it, but folks, You got to watch out. And before you move into this stock based on what he just told you, you better look at all the charts and you better make sure you see that thing's either up to that or down to that, because I got so screwed on a call of his yesterday and I lost a lot of money on it. I lost $1,100 on one of his calls yesterday. Now, it was my mistake because I didn't research it enough. I should have looked into it more before I did it, but it was my mistake. And I'm not going to make it today. I'm going to go look at this stock he's calling out. I have no idea why this thing just went to Seeking Alpha. I do not know why. NCNA stock, Yahoo. Okay, first of all, just so you know, I don't buy pink stocks. I don't mess with pinkies. This is called a pinky. And I don't mess with these stocks usually. Yeah, I am very, very, very cautious about it. The low on this stock today was 038, and the high was 048. It's already made a 10-cent swing, and now it's settling in closer to the low than the high, which I don't like. I really like to see it closer to the high than the low because that means they have a better ability of running it down. And so I don't particularly like that. The volume today, 206 million shares. Nucana prices 7 million registered direct offering. 8 days ago, they just did a public share offering. Nope, that's not me. Sorry, I don't like the look of that at all. So I will not buy that stock. And I don't buy pinkies anyway. I usually don't buy pinkies because they have no institutional. Paul was your buy-in on this one. NCNA. I'm sorry, Paul. I don't buy pink stocks. I have no interest in them at all. For those of you that are here with me, new to the channel. I was just telling everybody to buy SOFI at $14.20 a share because I noticed and already knew this morning, I showed everyone when I started the stream that the low today was $14.20 that they established at 5 o'clock in the morning. See that? At 5:02 in the morning, they already, whoever they are, knew that the low today was going to be $14.20. They already tested the resistance. And so while everyone was asleep this morning at 5 in the morning, they tested the low resistance and knew it would be $14.20. So I told everybody that today, this morning when the market opened. I said, put your biggest buy orders in at $14.20, please. And of course, today's low was $14.19, which was achieved about 20 minutes ago. And now it's already back up to $14.26. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's all I need to do to prove that I do know that the pre-market, and I've told people here before, if you're going to go look at a certain stock, you better go over and look at what it did in the pre-market to see how they manipulated it in the early morning, because they like to do this while everyone's still asleep. See, they don't want to do it during the daytime when everybody's in on it. They like to run it down to test the limits when the market while everyone is asleep. That's why they just ran the price just now down to $14.20. They'd already established that number this morning in the pre-market. All right, $14.20. And again, I want you all to take a very close look at something here that makes perfect sense if you know what I mean here. And it's the spread between each day, the difference between the high and the low, okay? And here was 71 cents between on April the 23rd. And here's 60 cents between. Well, today is 59 cents from the high to the low right now is where we are, based on where we just saw the low and where the high was. So if this is 59 cents here, and up here you see 61, where was the low? 12.77. Where did it close? 13.20. Look here, when the 77 cent swing, it was a 12.05 low. Look where it closed, 12.51, up 50 cents almost. Here you got a 50-cent swing between the high and the low. The low that day was 12.44. Where did it close? 12.86, up 42 cents, people. Here the low on the 58-cent swing, almost like today. 58 swing, the low was 12.56. Where was the high? 13.01, up 45 cents from the low. Okay, and here 60 cents from the high to the low. The low was 12.87. Where did it close? Up 40 frickin' cents at 13.18. Here, the difference 52 cents. The low was 13.68. Where was the closing? 14.04, up 44 cents. 40. You got it? And so today, the 59 cents is the swing, and the low was at 14.20. Well, then we're probably going to go to 14.60 at the close, folks. I'm just going by history here. That happens every single time. I could be wrong, but I don't frickin' think so. And I could be wrong, like I said, but I don't think so, folks. I think I've seen this movie about, and what the hell is happening here with this stupid, I just clicked on something I didn't want to, folks. I've got Lucy up here. Shit. I don't like Lucy. Paul says NCNA's at rock bottom. I'm trying to catch some bottoms. I'm trying. Okay. I hear what you're saying, man. Oh, God. What is this thing doing? Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. In case you folks are wondering why shorts are still shorting SOFI and continue to lose so much money, folks, it's because they were born that way. They don't know any other way to go. What you're looking at here on this screen right here is all the thumbnails that I've created over the last year. Slews of them. And here we go. We've got all these windows popping up and everything's going mad. I now have 4 freaking windows open up down here. I have no idea why it's doing this. It's like duplicating windows here, so just give me a second while I close all these windows out. I don't know what happened. I clicked on something that just started, I guess, multiplying windows. I don't know why. And, all right. Bye-bye, DuckDuckGo. I don't know why you had 7 windows open just then, but we'll restart it here in a moment. Give it a little time to settle out. And what are we looking at here? 1420 for the low. Very nice. Okay. Good job. We already know it's going to end up 40 or 50 cents from that price. We already know it, folks. It's not even based on the history of the last 10 times that they ran it down to the low and then it was up 40 or 50 cents. I'm going to presume it's going to happen again now. That's all I can do is presume it. All right. And here again, I click on DuckDuckGo and it's trying to open like 6 or 7 windows. I don't understand what it's doing. This is creating problems because it's trying to open up 6 tabs at the same time. it's trying to remember all the ones that I guess I had open in the past and try to open all those at the same time. I don't really know. I can't figure it out. But I'm not going to rely on that to tell me the price. I'll go over here to my other computer and let me know what the price is right now. I don't need to rely on this silly thing. And look at it. It's just trying to open up all these windows. The first thing I'm going to do is close my cash dividend sheet. Close that. And what happened was I clicked on the wrong thing, folks, is what I did. I clicked on the wrong thing. So let's go over here and put this stream. Okay, Catfish Dividends Master. Close that out. I just got too many windows here. Go away, 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 go away now, go away now. Please go away. Jesus. There we go. We got that one to go away. Now we need to get this one to go away. There we go. Hey, I got my stream up there running now, up on the top screen again. And I made a simple mistake to start this whole debacle. I clicked on something up here that started this all this BS. And is anybody really worried about SOFI being down 0.5% right now? Anyone at all? I'm buying SCMI, NCNA. Okay. Well, it was created by somehow mistakenly clicking on some sort of a... I clicked on something that I didn't want to off to the side, and it started something else. So I'm going to get rid of some of these here. I'm going to get rid of all this one by one, and then hopefully we can resolve this problem. There we go. Now we don't have all those windows open. I'm sure that will help a lot. So SOFI at this morning's 5 o'clock low right now, 1420 here at 1040 in the morning. And does anybody remember me saying any to you just 13 minutes ago? I said, folks, just so you're aware, the time right now is 10:30. Expect a drop in the price. That's what I said at 10:30, because the algorithms click over to the sell at I guess they just get used to the fact that everyone ever gets start open PowerShell, then do stop process named duck. Okay. Tech GP what does it say? Premez. Tech G Prime Z. Oh, Tech G Prime Z. Got it. Thank you. Let's go TEM. Let's go back to 70. Alan Sita Jones. No. Okay. And we're seeing a thing up here that is telling me right now that YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. And I don't know why. It could be I have all these stupid tabs open here, just so many open. I don't want. Hold on. Close this one too. Bye-bye. Thank you. Yep, I don't need all these tabs open. I definitely do not need it. And SOFI, 1420. Beautiful. The low now has been driven down to 1418. 1418 was the low. Good job, shorts. Well, that's 2 cents better than you did in the pre-market, so good job of manipulating there. And now let's see SOFI close today at 1466 a share. 14.66 a share close today. You saw the one ta-ta right there. There's the double ta-ta right there. And she's out of here, ladies and gentlemen. SOFI is gone. That's the end of the rundown. That's the end of the manipulation. That's the end of the fake selling. The volume today is only 20,700,000 shares in an hour. We're going to see a 60 million share day today, ladies and gentlemen, is what we're going to see. And the price is going to go up now about 40 cents. Okay, from where we are right now, the price is going to go up about 40 cents if recent history repeats itself. Okay, if recent history repeats itself. And I don't know about you guys, but when I look here and I see this chart right here, and I see the spread between the buy and the low lately has been these prices 61 cents, and the low was 12.77 and the closing price was 13.20, and then the spread of 77 cents that day from the high to the low, and the low was 12.05, and then 49 cent higher was the close, and I see a spread of 57 cents from the high to the low, and I see the low was 12.45 and closed at 12.86, and when I see a spread of 58 cents and the low was 12.56 and it closed almost 50 cents higher, and when I see a spread of 60 cents from the high to the low, and I see the low was 12.87 and the high was and the closing was 50 cents higher or 40 cents higher, when I see the spread of 59 cents and the low of 14.18, which it was today, I'm going to see hopefully another recovery, just like we've always seen. 14.18. Today's low now. I've got to make sure that's the right spot. Low, yeah, 14.18 today. 14.18. Oh boy. You know, let me tell you something, folks. I'm going to tell you something right now. The market makers, they don't like me showing you this. Okay? No, don't get in on SMCI. It's way too volatile. I would stay away from that one, please. Ladies and gentlemen, though, I want you to know something. What I'm showing here, this isn't just circumstance. When the volume's 54 million shares and the low's 1049 and it closes 20 cents higher, when the volume is 52 million and the low is 1081 and it closes 40 cents higher, when the low is, I'm just showing you repeatedly here, folks, huge volume, the low 1205, the close almost 50 cents higher. Here, the low 1246 and the close 1251. That's the only exception to it. But ladies and gentlemen, there's not one single one usually that closes anywhere near the low. Here you can see 1244 closed at 1286. 57 cent swing. Today's swing was 59 cents so far, and the low was 14.18. So I'm presuming we're going to see a close of about 14.66. That's what I'm presuming, and I could be wrong. And the high today was 14.78. Was that it? 14.78, I think, was the high today. Let's see if I'm right. And, geez, I did it again, folks. I did it again. I put this page where I can't get to the save. I can't get to the save. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. Put it right in the middle, roll it up here, move it over there, get to the freaking save button. I can't see the save button. I can't see it. And I can't move it. It won't move, and I can't see the save button. Oh, Lord. I can't see it. Oh, this is so fun. This is so fun here. Oh, heck. Oh, it's off the page. File. Well, regardless, I'm going to move it off here. There we go. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay. Just give me a moment here and I'll get this sucker figured out where it'll work. Why won't it move? Oh, Lord. Oh, holy crap. Okay, there's other ways to skin cats here, folks. I already know this. Close that. Close that. Close institutes. Close the buy sell sheet. There we go. And the high-low sheet. Just got too much open there, folks. It's apparently the problem. But what I don't understand, why it won't let me grab it and just pull it down here in the middle of the screen where I can get it out of my way. I'm just going to have to close it without saving it. All those numbers I just put in, I'm going to have to close without saving them. Maybe you can hit Control S. Does that save this save? Jeez, oh Pete, I'm going nuts here, folks. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. I'm not getting any luck here, having any luck at all. Not only that, my daggum earphones today are up on me, and I got all kinds of crap going on here with my board. I can't hear myself. I can't move this screen. I don't know why I can't grab this and just move it off of here. End task. Goodbye. Yep, I want to save the changes. Thank you. All right. Goodbye to you forever. All right. Perfect. All right. Well, I called the low today, ladies and gentlemen. 1420 was what I said this morning. You should have your buy orders at. And pretty cool to see 23 million shares wanting to be bought right here at this price. Now I'm going to pull this screen down. I'm going to pull my Thinkorswim back up. And look at that, folks. I missed the low of the day by 2 pennies. 2 pennies. I missed the call out for the low of the day today, everyone. Congratulations to you all. And now the SOFI price is going to go back up to $14.66 by the end of the day. Maybe $14.60, But chances are at least 1450 we will go back up to now, based on the history of this stock, based on what I just showed everybody. Okay. High, low, April. There we go. Let's make sure that it saved it that way. I'm pretty sure it did. Here we are. It should ask for a recovery if you just close it. Yep. Let's see what it looks like now. Very nice. And there's a way. I decided to minimize the size of everything just then, and I don't want to do that. Here we go. Yeah. That's more like it. There we go, and then roll it up. All right. Well, you guys can see on these swings that I'm trying to prove to you and show to you, 77 cents. It hit 12.05 for the low and went up 46 cents. Here's the same 12.40. There's many of these instances. 12.44 up 42 cents. 12.44 up 29 cents. 12.56 up 46 cents. 13.10 up 16 cents. 12.87 low up about 30 cents. 13.68 low up about 36 cents up. 14.05 low up 25 cents. All right, so from 14.18 low today, probably a minimum of 25 cents up. So that would be 14.18, 14.28, 38, 14.44. 14.44 will be the minimum close on SOFI today based on what I'm just looking at there. Okay? And I could be wrong, but when you see that many times of SOFI hitting the low like that and then go back up and closing up 40 cents, 50 cents higher, you got to suddenly realize, hey, man, I got to start taking advantage of this. Kimberly, there won't be any sell-off on SOFI. I've already... The sell-off will be to 14.13. And remember, Kimberly, SOFI was at $6 and a penny 9 months ago. Okay? And look at it over the 5-day chart. It's up 8%. We're up 8% this week. Look how much we're up. We're up 30% this month, Kimberly. We're up 30% this month. So who cares if they pulled it back to 14 right now? We're still up. Would still be up 29% this month. It's no big deal. Let them manipulate it down to there. Won't matter. I've already told you and proved to you no matter what low they get to today. And now we get to change that number. 14.15 is now the new low. And that increases this to a 63 cent low. Just like we saw here, 60 cents. Here we saw 61 cents. Here we saw 65 cents, 60 cents. Here we see 66 cents, 62 cents. So this number now, Alexa, what is 14.78 minus 14.15?
14.78 minus 14.15 is 0.63.
Very common number to manipulate it. You can see here 61 cents from the high to the low, 65 cents. But again, folks, I want you to pay attention. When they got to the low of 12.40, it closed 48 cents higher at the end of the day. Okay? Just keep this in mind. Anytime you see a swing of 63 cents, well, if we end up 40 cents higher here today, we'll be at 14.55, right? Yeah. 14.55 close right now. Somewhere around there. I wonder if the shorts think that anybody's selling SOFI down 1% today. SOFI's up freaking 8% on the week, and I wonder if they really actually think anyone is selling SOFI down 1% today. Really selling it. No one is. And the only reason the price is at $14.13 now is because they're fake selling it, folks. These are artificial maneuvers to run it down. The S&P is green, the Dow is green, the NASDAQ is green. The Russell's been marked down, so it's just following the Russell right now. And what do you know? 14.13. Let's give the shorties a golf clap for getting the price of SOFI down 1%. Yes. And now, ladies and gentlemen, on the 1-month chart, instead of SOFI being up 31%, 31.5%, now the shorts have made it so that SOFI is only up 30.5%. Man, that's impressive. I've got to give them their accolades when they deserve it, folks. They've made SOFI now after a month going up 31.59%. They've now dropped it a whole percent today. Man, I wonder how much it took them to get it to that price and make it fall a whole percent. The shown files. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. This is just a buy opportunity, folks. 14.13. Are you kidding me? You don't think this number's on my buy sheet, folks, as well as 14.08 and 13.97? This is a prime number on my buy sell sheet. Here it is right here to show you buy sell numbers. This is one of the favorite numbers of mine all to buy here, folks. And the buys over here, take a look at where the numbers are on the buys, and you're going to see on here, and it looks as though my sheet got mad. There it is. This is the buys. If they run it down to the 11, the 13, 14, and 15 buy. So here we are at the 13. They just got it down to 13, and that's a buy spot. And it's already back up to the 14 now, so that didn't last long. Nice job, though, shorts. I really have to commend you. That's very impressive. You got SOFI almost down 1% after a 31% gain this month. I don't know how you did it. It's really impressive. Lusty Steve says, nice, Catfish. Yeah, Lusty Steve, I knew it was going to happen. Yep. Well, that's why I told everybody to sell this morning right up here when we were here at 1477.76, because if you look at my buy-sell sheet, I told everybody, look right here, these are sell numbers, 76, 77, 78. And so I told everybody, let's get out right here. And then I asked in the poll, how many of you just sold SOFI at 76, 77, 78? Half of my viewers said they did. That was 140 people, so that means 70 people sold SOFI today at the high. Congratulations, everyone. Man, you're becoming very good at this. You're getting good at this, folks. You're getting good at it. You're getting good. And now I want to actually come up here, and I want to end this poll that says, did you just buy SOFI with me at 14.43 and 14.44? Numbers on my sell sheet. 43% said yes. Now I want to ask this. Did you just buy SOFI at 14.13? Numbers on my buy. SOFI 14.08 low? No, it just reached the low. It just hit the low. There's no 14.08 today, unfortunately, for them. They couldn't even get it that low, I don't think. No, 14.10 it just reached. But, yeah, they could go for 14.08, absolutely. And that'll be, 14, Alexa, what is 14? That'd be a 70-cent swing. It might be a little bit too much as of late. We haven't.
If the price
Alexa,
of the
stop.
product decreases by
Alexa,
7
stop.
cents, it is referred to
Alexa,
as a
stop.
70-cent swing.
Alexa, shut the up. God. So looking here, folks, we have seen a 76-cent swing here recently, okay? And we've seen a 77-cent swing. So maybe they're going for that today. 77 cents. So right now, the 14.10 is the low. 14.10. All right. And $0.68 swing. That's good. That's about what we're used to seeing, folks, lately. We haven't seen this big of a swing in a while. We've just seen some little 40 and 50 and 30 and 39 and 58 and 50, but this is big, folks. A 70. Boy, somebody decided today they want to get SOFI to really swing, and I like that. I like that a lot. And man, can you imagine the fear of people that all those institutions that bought SOFI and they're now down a whole 1%? I wonder how many of them are selling today, down 1%, those institutions right now. Oh, I know. None. I can guarantee you, and I don't think there's a single person on the face of the walking planet that would have a sell order in with a 1.6% loss. Okay? Nobody has a stop loss at 1.6%, I can promise you. Aloncitas, shut the fuck up. Yes. Okay, so now I want to ask here. I'm gonna start another poll here, and I want to know: did you just buy SOFI? Did you just buy SOFI at 14.13? Start a poll. Did you just buy SOFI at 14.13? Did you just buy SOFI? Just buy SOFI at 14.13? Question mark. Or below. Or less. Question mark. There we go. Start the poll. $14.06. I got to get over here and see what's going on with the market here. Something's odd. NVIDIA jumps as Trump's Middle East moves open the floodgates. What's going on with the market? I see the S&P just dropped like a rock. I see the Dow has just immediately just now dropped like a rock. I see gold has just tumbled like a rock. Okay? What's going on here? Is just a market shakeout by MMs? OKLO stock surges. I told everybody about it this morning, very early, why investors are bullish on the nuclear player. And I told you guys to watch that OKLO this morning early. I told you about it. That it was on the rise. It was majorly up. 1404. Holy cow, they got SOFI to drop 1.5%, ladies and gentlemen. 1.5%. Man, that is a powerful, powerful move by the shorts right there. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, nicely done. Oh, my God. Why can't you hold it down there, though? Why is it everybody buying so much of it here? That's what I want to know. Why is everybody all of a sudden buying it? Oh, yeah, look at that market manipulation down, and look at that big old nut sack. Look at that, red, 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 red. Sell it down, sell it down, sell it down. Now accumulate it, 1408, folks. One of their favorite numbers to get, 1408. Nice. And they got it, folks. They got 1408 for just a little bit. Now it's 1409, 1410. So good job. They got 1408. And I wonder how many, if anybody, actually just sold SOFI there. I can't imagine anybody selling SOFI down 1.3%. I don't. The only ones I think that are selling are the people that borrowed a bunch of shares this morning and just sold them all just then to get it down to 1408 where they could buy in and go long. Good job. And now, ladies and gentlemen, from that 1404 low, we should see about a 60-cent rise to 1466 today, closing 1466 close. It won't be 1408 or 1409 or 1410 close, I promise you. Okay, and I don't usually make promises, but man, I'm too good with these chart and these information on these spreadsheets showing the highs to the lows and where it closes each day, and there's no way this stock is going to close at 1410 or 1411 or 1412 today. It isn't going to happen, folks. No. If you think that, and you're delusional frickin' shorty, if you believe that, you're absolutely delusional. And I just proved that by showing everybody the data that I keep in store. And I keep this data for a very good reason, folks, so you can learn from it. Starbucks strikes and walks out at more than 50 stores, article 3 hours ago. Okay. And someone was asking me about Starbucks a week ago. I said, you better not buy that stock. I said, it's overpriced, yuppie coffee. And if things even turned south even worse for us in this economy, that stock could go to zero, okay? Because it's a frivolous, fritzy drink that you're paying 6 times what the product is worth. And it's for people to buy with the glitzy, blitzy, ritzy, yuppie, markety bullshit. If you're going to get cups of coffee and pay 20 times what you could drink one for at home, you're never going to get rich that way, people. Okay? I'm just going to let you know. You're not going to accumulate wealth by spending 20 times what you should be paying for a cup of coffee because it has some little artificial crap all in it and a little artwork on the top where they can make a little flower for you or whatever. Folks, I'm telling you, don't buy that fritzy, frippy, foolish stuff. SOFI, I told you. Yep. Paul, here's one thing I don't ever want you to do. What you just did, okay? Don't you ever do that to me. And you're going to be gone for a while. Adios. See you in half an hour. Don't you ever tell me what you told me, okay? Don't ever do it. I don't need to be treated like a child with someone telling me what I told you. Nobody wants to be told, I told you so, okay? Even if you did tell me, I don't give a flying okay? What you told me. I told everybody just to buy SOFI just now at $14.13 a share. And I asked them, did you buy there? Because if you did, you're smart. Because now you can see the price is $14.14, and it's just going to keep going up. But I also just got through showing everybody, Paul. So I told you and everyone else on this channel that you should be buying at this number right here. And that number is at the number, it says buy back at the 08, 07. Okay? Buys 07 and 08. And I just told everybody that. I told everyone that. And I also suggested they buy at the 14.13 right there. But Paul, don't do that. Okay? You cost me $1,100 basically yesterday, and now you're going to tell me what you told me, huh? Okay, we'll see how that works for you. But you look hip with a Starbucks cup. Well, there goes SOFI back up over 14.16. So Austin, my son, I hope you did buy some SOFI there at $14. And as always, I'm asking you just to nibble. I'm not asking you to dive in and buy tons and tons of shares. We nibble here. We nibble, folks. We nibble. And I'm sorry, folks, but sometimes, you know, I'm not going to sit here and have anybody ever tell me I told you anything. Okay, it just isn't going to work for me, folks. I'm sorry. It's just not. It's not in my nature to be told how to act. Okay. Yep. Manipulation at its finest. Yep, they just did it. And I wonder how. Like I said, I wonder how many people just sold with SOFI down 1.5%. I just wonder. And I already told everybody, no one did. There's no one but fake shares being sold here. Borrowed shares to run it down. I told you. GPUS, I told everyone to sell it yesterday. I was up 1,100. I told everyone to get out of it because it's losing the volume surrounding it, Rico. There was a lot of big to-do about it, and it ran up big, and it was had everybody's eyes on it, and there was millions and millions of shares being traded every day, and it lost its pop. It lost its fizz. It's lost its attraction, and it's lost the volume pushing it up. So I said, everyone, please sell it with me now, and I sold it yesterday and made 1,100 on it, and I'm out. And I told everyone else to please get out of it because the volume was petering out and petering away. My thoughts on GPUS are what I just said, though. I don't think the volume is enough to keep it inflated. It had huge volume to run it up to 450% gain, but you need to keep the volume in it to keep it running up, and the volume's gone on it now. Look at that. SOFI's up 10 cents from where you just got in, and for anybody that bought at 14.13, now you know why I have that number on my buy-in, and why 50% of you are now making money on your buys. Congratulations. And not only that, you now know approximately where you should sell. You should sell it when we're up about 40 cents, okay? All right, because that's been the average 40 to 50 cents run up after the low that we've seen over the last couple of weeks, okay? And she's out of here. Yep, she's gone. Going to come right back up over this wall now. Right over this wall. One of the things about SOFI that I just got through showing everybody is the recent history of the highs and the lows. And just so you're aware of this, I keep track of this, and I keep track of not only the difference between the high and the low, but here you can see as a 67 cent difference between the high and the low. And today's difference between the high and the low is 68 cents now. But what I was showing people was, take a look where the low was, 1287. Look where it closed, 1318. Look where the low was here, 1256. Look where it closed, 45 cents higher. Look where the low was here, 1244. Look where it closed, 42 cents higher. Look at the low on SOFI here, 1205. Look at the close, 1251, 46 cents higher. Look at the low here, 1240. Closed, 48 cents higher. The low here, 1176, closed 50 plus cents higher. So with the low today at 1410, or now 1404, and by the way, ladies and gentlemen, do you want to know why SOFI's price was just hit at 1404 for the low? Because the day's previous low yesterday was 1405. And they're trying to establish a 1 cent below yesterday's low. That is why they put it there, folks. Sexy Myra is getting wild. Yeah, I also own a lot of Myra, M-I-R-A. I own a lot of it. But ladies and gentlemen, here's another lesson you can learn. You should have your buy orders in, and I tell people this, I've been telling people this a long time, 1 cent below the previous day's low. You should always have one buy order there, 1 cent below, because it's their job to make the low be lower than the day before. Even if it's just one freaking penny, folks, it's their job. It's what they get paid to do. The manipulators of the stock market get paid to make the low be 1 penny lower, and then they pop their champagne when they do. Alvin McCoy, win-win, sell today or hold, it's going up. Yep, either way, yep. Can you look at BBAI? I already did. Had Paul chew me out about that this morning too. Well, the high already today on it was $4.37 a share, and it's dropped 40 cents, so I have no interest in that at all. And if you're with me on my channel, you would have known to sell at 437 and 438 because those are on my buy-sell sheet right here. Buy-sell numbers. Look right here, 438. Sell right there, 438. I should put 437 in there too, or 137. I should put there, 137 and 138, and I'm going to actually. There we go. Sell 137, 138, 139. There we go. And save. Doop. Oops. All right. And save that. Doop. Here we go. And close. Doop. Here we go. And save this. Zoop. And drop. Book. All right. I don't like BBAI right here, especially with it just flattened out, and they're just going to hold it sideways. They've made their money on it. Don't hold it sideways. It might run up at the very end of the day. Look at it between 3:30 and 4 and see what it's doing, but not now. Okay. Well, there it goes, right on back up, folks. And if you're curious as to why they might be trying to hold SOFI as long as they can here at 14.16 is because that amount down is 13 cents, folks. 13 cents is their effort. And what a weak effort it is because it's not going to stop there, folks. It's going up to 14.50, 14.44, somewhere around there. It may even go beyond that. It could go up to 14.66. And once they really cut it loose here today, it could go all the way to $15. So I'm not going to guarantee how much higher it's going to go after this market making bullshit. It's 30 million shares have reached this morning already almost. 30 million shares in 2 hours, less than 2 hours of trading. And this is going to see a 50 million share day, and it's going to see the same run up of about off the low of about 40 to 50 cents, folks, is what my call is, based on the history of what we've been seeing happening to this stock day after day after day off of the lows. And Myra now up 9%. Thank you, Inyasol. Fireside chat with Noto at 140. Thank you, the Shown Files. Thank you very much. Haven't seen you in a while, so welcome back. Haven't seen you in a little while. I saw you just a couple days ago, I think, or maybe yesterday just for a bit, but it's good to see you back. Thank you for being here with me. And I hope you just bought SOFI at $14.13 a share, or even lower at $14.08, which was on my buy. Why am I getting commercials during your live stream? Well, that's how I make money. But I got news for you. ADD TV. If you look down here, let me show you. Okay. So, if you look right down here, you'll see a dollar bill sign on the bottom right. If you click on that dollar bill sign and you come over here to the super chat and click that, and you send me $20 right now, I'll stop all the ads. All right? I'll end the ads on this stream today if you send me $20 right now. And if you don't want to send it that way, you can send it to me even more directly right here at this address, please. Send it to me at Cash App at $Charles Self or Venmo right there. You can send me money that way. If you send it to me in Cash App or Venmo, please let me know, though, in the chat that you sent me that money. And then I will make sure two things will happen. Number one, you'll get credit for it, and I'll add your name to the drawing this Friday for one of our Catfish t-shirts or coffee mugs or street signs or hats or whatever you want. I got all kinds of Catfish merchandise. And right now on the list of donations, I've got about 25 people who have donated, and we've got that many in on the drawing right now. So if you want to stop commercials today, that's how you can do it if it concerns you that much. It's easy to do it either way. You can do it either way. And I just wanted to show that to you so that you realize it's very easy to get rid of commercials if you want to be the one that does that. Okay? So now we're going to move this screen back up here to the top. Hold on. And we're going to move this back up. And I'm not going to buy and send that to myself. That's for sure. The super chat. And now we're going to move this up. Kind of the like Spotify premium. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yep, you can go to YouTube Premium and you won't have any commercials either, and you're going to make enough money on this channel with me that you won't have to worry about paying for YouTube Premium fees. Hey, JP Panick does it. He says, the hell with that. I don't want to watch any more commercials. All right. So we just demonetized this channel right here. Edit. Come over here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, JP Panick, for stepping in. And monetization right here. On. Boom, off, boom, done, boom. Thank you, JP Panick. Save. And now you will not see any more commercials. You see how easy that was? How do you like that? And JP Panick gets 5 chances to win in the drawing. And everybody, give JP Panick the love. Come on, let's see a heart on the screen for JP Panick, and you guys don't have to watch any more commercials. Let's see a heart on the screen. 5 new for JP Panick. Thank you very much. Yes, indeed. Oh, I got you shown files. Okay, I've been pregnant. Okay, well, congratulations to you. Congratulations to you. And I hope everything either went well or goes well in the final trimester. JP Panick says, I don't want to see any more commercials either. I'm going to help everyone. I think JP Panick is probably premium. I think he just did that for everybody because he cares about everybody. He's done so many things on this channel to make it better. JP Panick has even bought people memberships that he didn't even know, total strangers. He's paid for memberships. So JP, there's a hard on for you and a hard on from me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. ADD TV, thanks, man. I was actually trying to do it, but it's hard to do while I'm driving. I wasn't trying to be confrontational. I just thought commercials didn't happen during live streams. No, they do. They absolutely do. That's how I make money. I made $39 on commercials yesterday. I'm actually sacrificing $19 right now or so by just cutting off my commercials for only $20, because yesterday I made $39 on commercials. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it adds up, people. And when people pay me, like JP Panick just did, that helps me to be able to stop the commercials. Yeah, good luck with that future financial burden. Wasabi packet. Why am I getting commercials? Okay, yep. And by the way, I didn't think you were trying to be, I didn't read into you in the wrong way. I didn't think you were trying to be confrontational. I'm just saying this is why there are commercials. But if you wanted to stop the commercials, you could by sending me money. That's all. I don't get offense to that. I take no offense at all. Hello, Catfish. Nice to be on your channel. What do you think your success rate is on your trains? Do you keep track? Yep, I'm about. I have another member that keeps track of my success rate, and right now it's about 80%. Paul Chiafuyo. Right now my success rate is around 80%. And like I said, I don't track it, but I have someone else that's tracking it. They like to, and they show it every once in a while. They'll pop it up here and show what my success rate is. So I appreciate you doing that. Can't remember if that was Easy Beezy that was doing that or if it was somebody was. Aloncita Jones says music, yes. Oh, thank you, yes. Well, I'll be taking a break here in a little bit, and I will play some of my music for everyone. I have a lot of original music, and if you've never heard it before, come on over to my channel, Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H, and you can listen to me on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. If you go down into the description of this video, which you can do by just tapping on the title, if you have a phone, tap on the title and you'll see a description pop up. And in that description, you'll see several things. You'll see how to get into my store where you can buy Catfish merchandise. You'll see a link to my Telegram channel where you can get in on the Telegram with everyone. You'll see also a link to over 125 songs I have on YouTube with videos. Original songs, 125 of them. Folks, do you know that's about 6 albums? If you were back in the days in the 60s, I'd have 6 albums worth of original music. And it's actually 6 hours of listening. If you go over to my channel and listen to my channel, you'll hear 6 hours of original songs. The Show Files, congratulations, yes. Paul C., you're welcome. So J.P. Panek pitching in to kick the commercials off today. And so my chat revenue right now, $20. And anybody else that feels like doing that as well, you're welcome to do that. So looking at SOFI right here. And I have a feeling not a single one of any individual is selling any SOFI other than some monkey shorts selling back and forth to one another. They're kissing each other, folks. I call it kissing. That's shorts just kissing each other, okay? And the reason, by the way, in case you're curious, why the price of SOFI now is at $14.16 a share is because they got it down 13 cents, and they're trying to maintain it down 13 cents. See, guys, that's a scary number. That's just so scary. Oh, they got it down a whole 13 cents. Oh, that's just so unlucky to buy there at 13. So, folks, yeah, I know this is why it's sitting at $14.16 now, because they're going to try and hold it down 13 cents. It's a big old statement. It's a big old, look what we can do. Ha, ha, ha. Look what we can do. Look how much power we got. Ha, 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 ha. All right, let's do it, man. Well, listen, I want you to know now, you guys have always said, hey, play the SOFI song or whatever, play the thing. But I don't like to play the songs until I feel real pressure against SOFI. Then I'll come in because of course I want to counteract the energy of an attack. But right now, let's just hold off on that. We'll play it here, but there's a time for it. There's a time for it when it'll be more effective. When we start to see SOFI come off this 13 cent down, then we'll come in with the song, and then we'll really carry it right on up with that energy that it already has going in the positive direction. So let me just wait until SOFI hits 14.20. Bam, I'll come in with the song then. So, but right now, I'd like to ask you guys to do me a favor, please. And I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and I'm going to be back. And I want to thank you all for being here with me, Catfish Tyler, today. And so I'm going to put my sign over here, and we're going to pull it up to the top, whoop, and we're going to take a 5-minute break. And I will be back here very, very quickly. And so you guys just hang on, give me a chance to take a small break. I'm going to play you some of that original music that I was just talking about here on a CD that I've got over here. I hope you enjoy it. And we're going to start off with the beginning of this, and we're going to go to track number 1. And there are 10 tracks on this song. So let's go back down to track number 1. And I hope you enjoy a little bit of Catfish Tyler's music right here and now. I will be back in 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to put the display capture back up here. And hopefully you guys will be able to see everything. And then let me downsize my what the hell? What is this thing doing? There we go. My pick. Let's downsize that. And then we'll leave the back in 5 minutes up above the display capture like that. And then that we should be able to see everything right now and watch SOFI begin to rise while I'm gone. So there it is right there. And I'm going to hit the play button now. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
love them and leave them, and you like it that way. Said you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. Figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you're probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter and I'm setting you free, and I'm saying I miss you, and I wish you miss me. And I ask you to call if I thought that you would, but I'm starting to feel like you've left me for good. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. Yeah. Said you like it that way. Said you love it that way. Said you like it that way. Gotta have it that way. You told me you were leaving, said you couldn't take it anymore, but I couldn't quite believe it, 'cause I watched you headed out the door, and I know I'm gonna miss you, and I'm thinking of you still, 'cause you know how much I love you. And girl, you know I always will. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living, giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another, somebody new? What about you? What about you? Wonder where it all went wrong. But still you had me under. Lord knows it was too damn strong. And I'll miss you as my lover, and the way things used to be. And I'd love to find another. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living and giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Will you just find another, somebody new? short to a crowd. Had the guitars cranking cause we'd love to hear it really loud. Then we hear my neighbors beating on my door, telling me to turn it down like they told me before. I turn it down a little till they go away, but it's louder when they leave cause it's got to be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Yeah, it's gotta be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Hanging out on the beach with my friends, we're all feeling good. Somebody else turn it up, so I put my speakers on my hood. Suddenly, out of nowhere, appears a cop, telling me that all that racket has just got to stop. I turn it down a little till he goes away, but it's louder when he leaves, cause it's got to be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Yeah, it's gotta be played that way. Cause it's rock and rock and roll.
All right. A little bit of Catfish rock and roll for you. Available on WSFI Radio, broadcasting out of Lansing, Michigan area. Welcome to the tank, little Catfish rock and roll to wake things up a little bit here on the channel today. Hope that you enjoy original music, and hope you'll come over, and I hope you will enjoy more of my music. I hope you'll consider enjoying more of it. And I have seen a very nice increase in listenership lately and subscribers, so thank you for helping my music channels as well as this one. I appreciate it, all of you guys. Maybe you're on a road trip and listen to Catfish or something. Might as well. It's 6 hours worth of original music. Okay. News of India and China. Like, what? In what reality did anyone think that would happen? Slots in Motion, good morning. Welcome to the tank. You know, Mr. Slots, we don't just gamble here. We go by the charts. And I just told everybody to buy this SOFI at $14.08 and $14.13 a share. It's at $14.09. I think it's a great place to buy SOFI stock. Well, don't know what happened here to my board, mixing board today. It's weird, really acting weird here. I don't know what's going on. Why? There we go. We got it working again. All right, let's go look at this. $14.09. Who's wanting to accumulate so much of SOFI, and today's low was $14.04. Do you want to know why today's low? Thank you, Paul. See, I appreciate that. Yo, Cat, can you explain my question? What is your question? Like, Wasabi Pocket, news of India and China. Like what? Okay, in what reality did anyone think that would happen? In what reality did anyone think what would happen? Even if you got just 2 to 5 at the time, the dollar value is more than SOFI. Wait a minute, hold on. Crazy volume on DEVS. Has anyone been trading DEVS today? No, vote VZ Rover. We haven't, but I'll write it down to buy tomorrow if they run it up big. So, ladies and gentlemen, the reason SOFI's low today was $14.04 a share is because yesterday's low was $14.05. Okay? The reason today's low was $14.04 on SOFI today is because yesterday's low was $14.05. And one thing I'm going to show you right now, BBAI is now dropped back down below, right at $4. So be careful with that one, folks. So what I want to show you guys here is on SOFI historical data. And this is not the current price, folks. The time is 11:49 and the price is at $14.13 a share. This is not correct right here. This isn't right. There we go. Now 14.14. So congratulations everybody that bought SOFI this morning at 14.13 and 14.14, and those of all of you, 50% of my viewers today said they sold SOFI at 14.77 and 14.78. Some sold at 14.66, but they should have, because that's on my sell sheet, folks. They should have sold there. And as a matter of fact, this morning I had orders sold at 14.47, 48, 49, and 50. I had some sell orders sell at 14.54 and 55. I had some sell orders sell at 14.64, 65, 66 through 14.70. And then I had sell orders sell at 14.76 and 14.77. And the high today was 14.78. So boom, I sold there too. Because I have sell orders all the way from 14.77 to 14.80. They're on my buy sell sheet, right? Well, don't have that up now. My buy sell sheet. Buy sell numbers. Here they are. Where does it say to sell buy here? 1477 and 1478. Sell 1477, 1478. Well, it says 177 and 178, but don't worry about the ones. That doesn't matter. It's just the cents that matters on these buy sells, folks. And I had a sell 77, 78, and hopefully you guys did too. 1477 and 1478. I asked this morning in a poll, because I've done several polls today, and I don't know whether the results of the poll are still there, but it says right here, did you just buy SOFI at 1413 or less? 50% said yes. 50% of my viewers just said yes, they bought SOFI at 1413. And the reason they did is because they know that that's a great number to accumulate. So I like that. I'm going to end this poll now. And I also want to see if anybody also bought at my next numbers to buy in, which was 1408. Start a poll. Did you buy SOFI today at 1408? Did you buy SOFI at 14.08? 1408, which is on my buy sell sheet. There we go. Did you buy SOFI at 1408 today, which is on my buy sell sheet? Start the poll. Because I like to try to find out, how many people are doing what I'm suggesting. And you can see there, out of 85 votes, half the people just bought SOFI at 1413. 85. So 40 viewers with me, 42 and a half viewers just bought SOFI. 42 and a half viewers just bought SOFI at 1408. How genius and how smart of you guys. Man, you're starting to make me proud. Look at this, folks. 83% said yes, they bought SOFI at 1408. All right. On my buy sell sheet. You guys have no idea how great that makes me feel, you guys. That makes me feel so good. Dang, that makes me feel so good. Ah, that is so good, guys and gals. Wow. Nice. And the cool thing is that half of you sold this morning at 1477 and 1466, everybody. Oh. All right. Way to go, Wasabi Packet. Way to go. By the way, wasabi, I got into some wasabi looking and checking it out yesterday, and I found out that the wasabi root that just comes from Japan is nothing like the wasabi artificials that we get here in America. The paste that they use here is not even the real wasabi. They're using horseradish that they dye. So if you really want to get the real wasabi, which is quite expensive, you have to get it the Japanese type to get the root, and then you have to have the right type of scraper to scrape that wasabi, and they are usually shark skin scrapers. Now, some people might go, what do you mean by a shark skin scraper? Well, let me explain. When you're out there in the water and you're swimming around and you're having a good time and you all of a sudden feel a shark in your presence or see something coming at you, and what it will do, it will not attack and bite you. It will swing past you and it will scrape its body against you, because its body has a whole bunch of tiny little needles, pinpricking like needles all along its skin of the shark. And what it does is it will swing past you and scrape against your leg, and then it will wait. And if you're human, and if you're or anything else that bleeds, once they scrape you with their skin, then they can swing back by you again and smell the water and go, ah, yeah, baby, it's good. It's good to eat. So if you are ever in the water and you happen to have a shark coming towards you, number one, you should always look directly at it, never look away, and never try to swim away from a shark. And number two, you should put your hand straight out and try to hit it right in the nose with your hand and just guide it away from you, okay? They don't like that. Their nose tips are very, very sensitive. They don't like the feeling of that. I'm speaking from experience. So, folks, when you have a shark come at you, if you ever are in the water and one comes at you, put your hand up, face it directly. Don't turn away. Don't try to scream. Don't try to do anything else other than put your hand out. And as it gets right up to you to check you out, put your hand out and guide its face away from you. Just push it. Sometimes you don't have to smack the shark. You just have to push it away from you. And sometimes it'll come at you 2 or 3 times, and you have to just keep pushing it. And eventually it'll basically leave you alone. But if that thing gets by you and he can scrape you and then use his skin to touch you and get you to bleed, you're in trouble, folks. Just so you know that. Well, I'm happy to see that 50% of my viewers today did buy SOFI, and we got 81 folks here, so 40 of you bought SOFI at the low today at 1408. Very nice. Or at least that's what I believe the low will be. And also another thing I'm very encouraged about as I look at SOFI right now, I'm very encouraged to see the price at 1414 because, well, that means they've lost complete control of it. Patrick Neller says AOTOS and NWTN. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. ATOS and NWTN. Well, Patrick, I wish I could buy into either one of those stocks, and I might have Chris take a look at those two, and if the charts look right, and you know what I like to look for, if they look okay, go ahead and get in on some, maybe one of those ATOS and NWTN. Someone's saying, ooh, RGTI might try my luck. RGTI. So we're taking a look here. Let's go quickly over here and take a look at some of these stocks that are being called out. RGTI. Because it might be worth it for me to sell some of SOFI right now. If one of these things is really rocketing, I might just go over onto it if it's really rocketing. RGTI. Up 18.5%. Man, folks, be careful. Okay, be careful. If this thing just crossed 1166, be very, very, very careful. Oh, it's over 1218 now. Okay, that's better. Way good. Way good. Well, you see it didn't hesitate at 1166, and it obviously went right through 1177, and it went straight through 1188. It went through 1199 to 12. It went through 1208. Did it pull back? I want to look at this chart. I bet you it dropped from 1208 first. I just want to look at this chart. No, Rigiggity, you don't wait until it gets to 100% up. You start trickling it out right now, please. Just go out. I don't know how many shares you bought, but I want to see you right now begin to start. And where's the price? Where's the price? SMCI. Hold on. It has a lot to do with where the stock price is. Yes, please sell some right here. Put in your sell order right now at 4607, 4608. It may have even already gotten over that. It already hit 4655. Well, dang, Diggity. Why didn't you sell it at that number? That's on my sell sheet. Buy sell numbers. Look at these sell numbers. 40, 54, 55. 54 and 55 are right there on my sell sheet. You yeah, look at that. 4705. At 9:17 this morning in the pre-market, 4709. That, listen, Ridiggity, listen. If they hit the pre-market 4709, they already tested out the water, which I would have told you to sell at 4708. You should have known to sell at 4708, and you have to do that. You've got to sell at the 08. That number, when they run it up, folks, and it's my favorite number to sell, it's also my favorite number to buy if they're dropping it. But ladies and gentlemen, you've got to sell at the 07, 06, 07, and 08. You have to sell there at these numbers, 06, 07, 08. And if they drop it down to those numbers, then you buy at the 06, 07, 08. Okay? You buy back there. All right? You can see them over here. These are my buybacks. If the price is dropping, 107 and 108. But man, you got to sell at that number, the 08, when it goes up to it. You've got to. You just got to. You got to start using these sheets, man. You'll make so much more money if you keep using my buy-sell sheet. You'll end up making so much more money. And as for this SMCI, why wouldn't you just sell it here at a number you know can be resistance at $46 on the button? Why wouldn't you just sell some right there? There's very highly likely a resistance from the 46 back down to at least a 45.93 or 45.88. And by the way, it can go over 46, but I would sell it at 46.06, 46.07, and 46.08. And then I put some more orders in at 46.11, 12, 13. But I'm telling you, be careful about 46.08. And I see the high already today, 46.55. And it makes me wonder why you didn't sell even at that number there, 46.55, during the regular market, because I would have sold it there, because that's a 55, baby. 55 is a number. Well, one thing I can tell you, everybody, about SOFI today, ladies and gentlemen, is all you saw here this morning going on was shares borrowed, being sold. Borrow shares, sold here, borrow more, sell here, borrow more, try to sell it down. But all of my viewers sold today. Well, not all of them, but 50% of my viewers today sold at 14.76, 77, or 78, they told me. 50%. And then it says here 43% on this latest poll, 43% bought SOFI when it hit 14.08. And that speaks to the number 08 being a number to buy when they drop it down to that, but a number to sell when they go up to it. So that speaks exactly to this one here, that this morning was at 47.12. It actually hit 47.20. Oh my gosh, man. It hit 47.20, folks, in the pre-market. Man, if you don't know to sell this stock at 47.20 or 47.13 through that, holy crap, look where that was. 47.12. You got to sell at the 13, man. 47.13. You've got to have your sell orders good till cancel plus extended hours at 47.13, my friend. Oh, my goodness. Oh. And it went to 46.55 during the day, and that's another number I have a sell order at. You should have had one there. But I can't tell you in hindsight. Looking over at SOFI right now, 32 million shares traded today already. Man, 9 months ago, this stock couldn't even hit 25 million shares or 30 million shares a day. And now it's already hit 33 million in just 3 hours of trading. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12, 2.5 hours of trading. And the thing's already at 33 million shares. And look at it going up, folks. All right. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Buy, well, today it was sell high, buy low, wasn't it? Sell high, buy low. And look at the rise now, and it's going to go up to a minimum of $14.44, folks. So you might as well just go ahead and get some now. Based on the history of this stock, it's probably going to go up from the low about 50 cents. And today's low was 14.04, so 14.54 close, 14.49 close today. That's what I'm calling, folks, a 14.44 through 14.49 close, and it could even go much higher than that once the shorts realize they can't even get it below 14 today. And, folks, you better take a look at this daggum SOFI chart here. Just let me get over here and take a look. Look at RGTI, folks. RGTI is out of here, folks. RGTI 1218. I think they may have halted it. Let's see where it is now. 1227, beautiful. It flew through 1220, folks, and that's usually from 1220 down to 1188. I would buy this stock right now, folks, because I can't believe that it just went through 1220 and didn't go back down to 1188 after that. Knowing how many times I've seen that happen from 1220 back to 1188. I've seen it hundreds and hundreds of times. And the fact that they just couldn't hold it there at 1220 and knock it back down is incredible, folks. That is very, very strong. Usually, almost always, especially up 23, 24%, you would see it hit 1220 and then drop right back down to 1188. So I do very much like this right here. And what did they do right here? 1218, and they took it down to 1196. Well, they've already done it, folks. See, they already did it. They got it all the way up here, just here to 12. It probably was 1220 where they stopped it. right there. That was probably 12. It was 12.18 at the very least, and they pulled it back down from that number to 11.96. So now you know on my buy sell sheet right here, you know why this number is here. Look at these numbers. Sell at the 17, 18, 19, and 20, and then buy back at this 7 or 8. Okay, buy back at the 7 or 8. After you sell at the 17, 18, 19, and 20. So that makes perfect sense with this stock. You should have sold it at the 18s, 17s, and 18s, and then bought it back as low as 11.93 after you sold it there. And now it's gone, folks. This thing is out of here and on its way. The next number to sell at on our GTI, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be 12.31 and 12.33. 12.31 and 12.33 you should be selling. You should have sell orders on this stock if you own it at 12.30, 12.31, 12.32, and 12.33. Your sell orders, put them in now. Okay? Please. And then after you sell there, put your buy orders in starting at 12.07, 12.08, 12.11, 12.12, 12.13. Okay, RGTI, but man, so strong to see it not even pull back from the 1220. That's pretty impressive, folks. And right even here now, I got news for you. If SOFI can break over 1420 right now, it's off to the races, folks. Holy crap, there she goes, folks. All right. And I feel very good about telling everybody this morning to start buying shares when it hit 14.20, when it was at 14.13, when it dropped to 14.08. Very good, everyone. Man, I feel good. And you should feel good too. The next place you want to sell RGTI is 12.30, 1, 2, and 3. There you go. Hopefully you just sold there. And now put your buy orders in on this RGTI. Put your buy orders in at 12. Start at 12.13, 12.14. Put buy orders in, please, on RGTI at 12.13 and 12.14. And I also want you to put buy orders in on RGTI at 12.20. Okay? 12.13, 14, and 12.20. And then also, you might as well even go for a 12.24 possibly. Okay, 12.24. So, but it's going to pull back. There it goes. It's already pulling back off the 12.34. And I know it will because it always does. From 12.33, you can usually get in a minimum of 12.24. Sometimes the lowest they can get it if it's got a lot of momentum is 12.28. But you're going to see a 12.28 here in just a second on our GTI, in my opinion, because they always run it down from the 12.33. You'll see. You'll see. And watch and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. And there's your 12.27. Damn, I love it. See, you got to sell at that 12.33, folks. You got to sell there. It's just like clockwork, and now watch them run this thing down to 12, possibly even 12.13 from the 12.33 sell, folks. I've been around, and I know what I'm talking about. I've been around a long time, and I know what I'm talking about. You should have just sold that stock at 12.33. Whoever was asking me about it a little bit ago. Thank you. Paul C. Besides RGTI, I was also following BULL. It was an IPO and dropped, okay? Yep, RGTI, too cool, too. Yeah. Well, I just told everybody where to sell that. I just suggested you sell it at 12.33, and it's at 12.27 now, 6 cents down. And by the way, I would buy it at 12.27 if I had some money to buy it. It's 6 cents down. When a stock's really on a run, folks, they like to drop it 6 cents. They like to do it all the time, and then it goes right on up. But you should, see? They dropped it 6 cents off the 12.33 to 12.27. I told you to put your buy orders there at 12.28, and I called it. I love it, folks. And I want you to know something right now, ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are listening in to me, and I want to move my back in 5 minutes out of the way. I'm going to put my picture up here so you guys can see this. And I want you guys to know something. I'm not proud that I called that out. I'm grateful. I'm grateful to the good Lord above for giving me the knowledge to understand how the market makers work and how to turn that into our advantage. Not be taken advantage of by them, but to take advantage of them and the way they perform and what they do. Yeah, RGTI going back to 1180. Well, it could. Just so you know that. It's not me. It's the Lord that works. I'm just a vessel, folks. I'm just a conduit. So you see now, the next place you want to sell this stock, ladies and gentlemen, is 1238. I want you to sell it at 1238 now. But he's right. From the 1233, they could take it back to 1177, 1188. He's completely right about that. They could easily do that because that's how the market makers work, folks. Look at SOFI now. Oh my gosh, what's it doing now if I update this screen? 6 cents down. Do you guys remember me telling you to buy it when it was 13 cents down, that they were trying to hold it down 13 cents? Did anybody buy it there? I pointed it out right then. I said, ladies and gentlemen, look how much they've got it down, 13 cents. And that's their desire, is to hold it down 13 cents. And now look at it, down 6. It's another number they like to try to hold as long as they can. And then it's going to go even higher after that. I tell you, this thing's going to 14.49 close today, folks, based on its recent trading history. And I'm not wrong about that. I don't believe I'm going to be wrong. Look at that. 43% of my viewers bought SOFI at 14.08. Dang. Awesome, everybody. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, I'm happy for all of you. I'm happy for all of you. I'm very, very happy for all of you. Oh, RGTI, now 1223. See that? They dropped it 10 cents, folks, from where I told you to sell it. And look at Ridiggity said, Catfish, I'm up 84% on my SMCI calls today. What do I sell? Well, where's it now? Where's it now? Well, you should sell. You should already sold. You should be selling at 4606, 4607, and 4608 is what I suggested you do, Rudiggity, with this, okay? SMCI, please sell it at 4606, 4607, and 4608. Now, I know it was already higher than that this morning. It was at 4655, but they don't like to let it go to the next new high again. You can even put some sell orders in at 4643 and 4644, okay? But right now, man, they're just manipulating and holding this thing sideways. But I told you my suggestion was to sell it at 4608, and right then it just hit 4619 a little bit ago. It looks like 4618. So I would have already sold it there. And you asked me, and I'm just saying I would have sold it at 4620. When it was at 4620, I would have sold it. And what's wrong with selling it now? You're still up 80%. Just sell it now and move it over onto a potential real runner, okay, like SOFI. Watch SOFI take off today. Watch this thing go now. There's no way, folks. It was just at the lunchtime low, and now, just in case you guys didn't realize this morning's low in the pre-market at 5:02 a.m. is the price it's sitting at now, 14.20. This price was achieved this morning in the pre-market on SOFI at 5:02 a.m., 14.20. And I even said to some people, you should buy this stock right now because the low that they reached this morning was 14.20 in the pre-market. So now I want to change my poll. I'm going to end this poll now. I'm happy to see about half of my viewers did buy SOFI at 14.08 today. Great. So I'm going to end that poll. And now I want to know, I'm going to start another poll just to see Did any of you buy SOFI at 14.20 this morning when I suggested to buy it? Did you buy SOFI this morning at 14.20 when I suggested it could be the low of the day? And the reason I did was because it was at 14:20 this morning at 5:02 a.m. while everyone was asleep. They had already tested what one of the lows would be. So I said, folks, I would suggest you buy here at 14:20 because this is where the price was manipulated down to in the pre-market, and that was the low at 5:02 in the morning. So I want to know if anybody bought some there. So I'm going to put a poll in now. 75% said yes. All right. Okay, good. Okay. That's good to know. I appreciate that. Now 50% said yes, but immediately 65 were saying yes. Now 57 said yes. Yep. 62% said yes. Okay. All right. Well, you're going to be fine with that buy. You're going to be fine there. I believe you're going to be fine. And it's nice to see them try to get it down to that number again right now during the lunchtime low. It's nice to see that. It's nice to see them try one more time to get it down one more time during the lunchtime low. The volume now has reached 38,360,000 on this stock. And ladies and gentlemen, based on the history of what I showed you guys on these charts down here about the high-low and the difference between them, and folks, in case you missed this earlier, I showed everyone SOFI's track record of the opening price, the high, the low, and the closing price. And what I want you to know is that off of every low, when SOFI got to the low, the closing price was much higher, 25 cents higher on this occasion. Here, look at this. There's a 38 cents basically a higher close from the low. Here's a 20 cent higher close from the low. Here's a 46 cent difference from the midday's low to the closing. Okay? And the reason that I do this is because I'm showing you the difference between the high and the low over here, 66 cents, 62 cents. Well, today, the difference between the high and the low of 14.78 for the high where we sold and 14.04's low is 68 cents. So on days when SOFI is trading around 66 cents, the low is 10.49 and it closed 20 cents higher. And here, the low was 10.81 and it closed 40-something cents higher, almost 50 cents higher. And on this kind of volume, 50, that's where we're going to be, 52 million shares today, 55, 56, maybe even 60 million. But look at the low. The low was 11.76, and look where it closed, 12.31, 60 cents higher, 55 cents higher. Look at the low, 12.40, look where it closed, 44, 48 cents higher. So today, when they got to the low of 14.04, I said, well, hell, if we're going to end up 40 cents higher, it's probably going to close today at 14.44 to 14.49 a share. So that's why I told everyone to buy it when it was right there at the 14.07, 14.08, 14.04, because of the history of it. The low was 14.04. It closed 14.29. The low was 13.68. Closed 14.04. The low was 12.87. Closed up 41 cents higher. The low was 13. Closed up 25 cents higher. The low was 12.56. Closed up 45 cents higher. See the pattern? The low was 12.44, closed up 30 cents higher. The low was 12.44, closed up 46 cents higher, 42 cents higher. So when it got to the low today, where do you think it's going to close? Yesterday's low was 14.05, and it closed at 14.29 on 70 million shares traded. So undoubtedly, most likely, the low's not going to be where it closes at the end of the day based on this record that I'm showing you here, ladies and gentlemen, with SOFI. All right? Kat, do you remember LUCY stock from last year? It's running today. Yes, last year I have it on a sheet of paper. LUCY. Yeah, here it is. Last year on LUCY, we scored several times. When it started to get hot in July, we made a 40% gain one day on it and got out. Then a few days, 4 days later, we made a 50% gain on it and got in and out. And then it was, I thought we did it another time too. But back to back, we got a 40% gain and a 50% gain on that stock. So keeping that in mind, if it's up 40% today or 50%, what do you think you might should do? Okay? All right? Yep. Samantha's correct. She said I called that out this morning, and I have it written down. And I even told when Samantha brought it up that, man, we've made some good money on that one before. But listen, I've got proof from last year in July that one time it went up just 40% and one time it went up 50%. So, and folks, the reason I wouldn't buy this stock right now myself is because it's at $266 a share, $268 even. But let me look at the chart first. The high was $324, so now they pulled it down to that. So I feel a little bit safer buying now that they took it all the way down to what? $12.38. Well, that's a buy on my sheet. What was the low? I mean, $237. Well, folks, that's on my buy sheet right there, right here. Look at my buy sheet right here. Buy. Over here's the numbers. It says buy back at 37, 38, and 39. When they run it down, buy it at 37, 38, and 39. And what do you know? That was the low right there. Nice. I like it. The reason I like it right now, Lucy, is because it did back up over, even though they took it down to that price of the 237, it broke over 266 right now, rising. And this is a lot different, folks, from the stock that I bought the other day that Paul brought up. It's a lot different from that stock because this thing has been driven down now and just broke up over the 66. So this is quite different from the other stock. But keep in mind, I would normally say, please sell this at 266 if you bought it lower. I would tell you to sell it there for a reason. And but now it's different because it's already been way beyond that and dropped back down to that, and now it's going to bounce off of that. So I like it even more right here now, Lucy. But I can tell you one thing: when it's up 40% or 50%, you can sell some at 40% up, some at 3%, 45, 47, 49, but at 50 it's probably where it's going to tap out based on what I just showed, this right here, based on the history of the past. Okay, LUCY, it went up 40% one day and that was it. Then it pulled back, and then 4 days later it went up. No, it wasn't 4 days. That's LCFY. So I guess we only made money on that stock, LUCY, one time last year in July, and it went up that day 40%. So it's probably reaching the optimum sell when I would say sell it again when it's up 40%. How can you go wrong? How can you go wrong? How can you go wrong? I look at this SOFI chart right now, And it makes me wonder, it's the lunchtime low, mid-lunchtime right now. Why in the hell isn't the price at 14.13? It's the lunchtime low is going to be 14.18, and you already established a low earlier at 14.04, and then the next low was at 14.06, and the next low was at 14.11, and now the next low is at 14.18, 7 cents higher during the lunchtime. I love it, people. I love it. All right, let me do this. I want to thank you all for being here with me. SMCI, I'm still watching it, 4603. Man, I'm telling you, my friend, you asked me about this earlier, and Rudiggity, I would sell this. Yes, Rudiggity, I did sell all GPUS yesterday when I was up $1,100 on it. I sold every share of it, and I told everybody I was very concerned about the volume, which was dropping away. The volume kept getting lower and lower and lower each day. And so I said, I don't like that, folks. When the volume all dries up, this thing's going to fall. So I told everyone, sell it yesterday. I don't know what it's doing now today, but I know I asked everyone to sell it with me yesterday. Yes, everyone. I told you, see, the volume's just not there anymore. There's no volume. There's no volume to keep holding it up. And that's why I told everybody I'm getting out of this, and I'm up 1,100, and I sold it. And I ended up making that much on it because one day last week I made 3,100 or 3,200 on it, and then 2 days later I lost the 3,200 on it. So I was flat even, but then yesterday it went back up, so I made 1,100. I got out, so I ended up overall on this stock making $1,100 on it. But I told everybody I'm getting out right now. I said I don't like the fact that the volume is drying up, and today's volume's only 646,000 shares when it was 200 million shares, and then 180, then 140, then 80 million, then 20 million, and now 646,000. It's dried up, folks. The tap has been turned off. GPUS. It's time to stay out of it and get out of it and stay out of it. I said that yesterday to everyone here. Sorry if you missed that. It touched 0.66 again and is still buy on the super trend. You don't see it moving more. Samantha, I call that this. Oh, LUCY. I see it moving a little bit more. Like I said, I think it might go up like it did last year, 40%. But when I saw that, if I were you, when I saw this stock go up and it was up 40%, I would sell it, okay? And listen, my numbers are already to sell at 276 and 277. And I would have already sold it this morning even higher. I would have sold this thing when it was at 341, 42, and 43. I would have sold it already at 8 o'clock this morning. LUCY. If I owned it, I would have already sold it there at the 341, 42, 343 in the pre-market at 8 o'clock. I would have sold it. It would have automatically sold. I would have had good till canceled sell orders in it, those numbers already, and it would have sold there. But right now, yeah, I think it can keep climbing because, for one thing, I like the fact that it came off of the 266. I like that a lot. I do like the fact that it ran down below 266 and then broke back up through the 266. Oh, well, no, it didn't. And there they are, trying to hold it at 266. See? This is why, listen, don't get greedy, just sell it. Yeah, I sold it. Very smart, very smart. Because, man, can they kill a stock down from the 66? And we learned that yesterday. That stock was up 125%, and I bought it when it got up to 366, and what a mistake. What an absolute stupid-ass mistake I made yesterday. It cost me $1,100. And the person that called that stock out yesterday, Paul, today he had the nerve to come in here and tell me about 30 minutes ago, I told you so. As soon as I heard that from the guy that cost me $1,100, I said, don't ever tell Catfish I told you so. You told me so yesterday that thing was rocketing. You put a rocket ship on ICCT. You told me that too yesterday. So don't come in here this morning like you're some sort of smart, intelligent genius and tell me I told you so. And I kicked him out of the tank for it for 30 minutes. I don't know if he'll ever come back again, and I honestly don't even give a shit if he does or doesn't. Because honestly, I don't need to be told, I told you so. My mommy used to tell me that when I was a little kid. Nobody wants to be told, I told you so. Especially when you told me to buy a stock yesterday that cost me $1,100. And you put a little "I told you so" rocket on there. So now I'm telling you so. If you want to talk to me like that, you'll be discombobulated from the tank for a little while. 30 minutes out. And you can come back or not. But don't have some respect, okay? Have a little bit of respect for a guy that's teaching people how to day trade for absolutely nothing. Paul, how much money did you send me yesterday? How much have you contributed to this channel? I sold GPS early this morning. I did not hear you yesterday on the sale of GPUS, but turned profit. Good, good. Oh, yeah, I told everyone yesterday, man, let's get out right now. It was on the high. I knew it. I sold it right away. I got out early in the morning. I'm sorry that you missed it. But at any rate, SOFI is gone now. It's off the 14.13. One more effort at it. They just threw at it just then to try to get a 14.13 buy out of it. It's on its way to $15, and then it's going to break through that and go to 17 very rapidly, folks. The next line, the levels of resistance are at 15.55 and then 17.20. So we got a big gap between 15 and 17, folks, and I've been telling you that a long time. In your soul, Myra up 12%. Ridiculity, like he blamed you for his pick. Yeah, yeah. He blamed me for his pick. No, he was talking about another stock this morning, and I said, oh, man, it's at the 66. I'm not going to fall for it again. Paul, not me, the other Paul. That's right, Paul C. That is definitely not you. And especially when you're a grown man. Absolutely, Alan Sita Jones, yeah. I'm 64 years old. Paul's probably, I don't know how old he is, but I have a feeling he's younger than me because most of my viewers are. About 60% of my viewers are younger than I am. And, but at any rate, we're having a good day today, folks. We sold SOFI at the high. We bought it at the low. And, there's going to be guys like Paul come and go in and out of the tank over and over. And I see that 50% of you did buy there, so good. I'm going to hopefully continue to see this thing climb now. But, boy, howdy, they're going to try and trade SOFI and hold it here. Right now we've got 38 million shares traded, 38 million shares. And I want to get over here to this thing here, and I want to look at this a minute. So this is where SOFI is now, folks, right in the top part of this massive wall, okay? And the price of SOFI is no longer at this price that was just showing on my screen. It has bumped up quite a nice bump, and it is now sitting at $14.23 a share. And so 22. So congratulations, everybody who bought at $14.20. You're now in the money as well. All of those you bought at $14.08, $14.13, $14.20, congratulations. Every one of you is in the green. And pretty soon, everyone who bought at $14.31 or $14.33 will be in the green as well. Yes, I'm just a grown man child. Alan Sita Jones, say them levels again. The levels is 1550 and 1720. 1550 and 1720 are the next levels of resistance. I think it's 1552 and 1720. So, folks, when this stock blows over 1550, there's nothing to stop it from going from there to 1720, and there never has been. And the reason that I'm going to show you now what I mean by that, I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to put SOFI in here. And let me refresh this screen first before I do. I want to see where this RIGTI is. Oh, my God, look at that. It's at 1190 now. It's at 1190, folks. And one of our listeners said about RGTI a little bit ago when I called it to sell it. Someone called out somewhere around that number. Sold, let's see here. Where's the RGTI call out? RGTI is ripping, Paul C. said, okay? And then I suggested to sell it right then. Yes, dropped about $1.02 the time I was in it. Paul C. Yes. See, call. SMCI got a $20 billion contract yesterday, and their market cap is only like $21 billion. Thank you for that, Rudiggity. Rudiggity, depending on your risk tolerance, I would just set a stop-loss order at, say, 50% profit and let it run up. Then as your price rises to 50, 67, you can raise your stop-losses order. Yep. I have options, not shares. See, besides, RGTI was also following bull. It was an IPO and dropped. The October 18th options and peeping and for price, not legit. SOFI, RGTI going back to here it is. Lusty Steve said that RGTI would go back to 1180, and right now, look where it is. 1190. And folks, I told you to sell there. I know every time if you sell at the 20, you can buy back at the 88. Almost every single time, if you sell at the 20 or the 33, 1233, and I even said sell it at 1238, and you're going to get a buyback much lower. And look at it now at 1190. And I told you if you sell there at 1220, you can buy it back at 1188. Is what I predicted. If you sell at 1220, buy back at 1188. And how did I know that? Just pure luck, I guess. Just pure freaking luck. I'm just a lucky guy. Ed Nolan, great job today, Catfish. Thank you very much. Alan Sita Jones, thank you. You're welcome. SOFI is untouchable until it goes back to the 12s. Shabby Paul, that's never going to happen. You're never going to see 12s ever again on this stock, ever in your lifetime. Great job today, Catfish. The guy sold at 11.80. The guy said 11.80. Paul, the guy said 11.8. Yeah, I just looked it up. I have buys for RGTI at 11.70s. Hope I get some. Well, I wouldn't be that optimistic. I just know because they love the number 1188 after the 1220. Okay, so just be aware of that. They usually only shoot for 1188 from the 1220, and they're close to it now. They're at 1190, but I'd have my order in, and not as optimistic as you. I'd have my order in at 1188 is where I would be. I wouldn't. I mean, you can leave other orders there down there where you're at, but I would expect to see possibly an 1188 be the bottom. Okay, and that's just me. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I wasn't wrong to tell everybody that SOFI is going to end up around $14.49 a share by the end of the day, no matter how hard they try during lunchtime to reseed it. It doesn't matter how hard they try. The volume has just done another 5 million shares in about 10 minutes, folks. 5 million shares in 10 minutes, buying on the lunchtime lows. There's some heavy volume on SOFI right now, folks. And I want you to know why my suggestion is to buy shares here, right here at this number. I'll tell you why. See all these shares that were already bought, 2 million there, 2 million, 2 million there. They're not going to let the price stay down below where they bought in. They're going to shove this thing right back over, and they're highly incentivized to buy it here now and get a dollar cost average down from the 14.22 to the 14.16, and they're doing it. They're buying it now. And you should be buying it too here at this price, because everyone here is going to make it go higher than this price by the end of the day. They're going to push this thing up. They're incentivized to make it rise. And there's a lot of people that bought in here that think that was going to be the low. And many that bought right there at 14.71 who thought that would be the low. And look at that. Here's where I was selling. I sold all up through here this morning. I sold a lot of shares up there this morning. Yep. I was chunking out 50 shares at a time. Bam, 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 bam. And so right here, basically this is your situation, folks. Right down here, this is where the permits were pulled to build this SOFI building today. They went down and pulled the permits. Then they came back and they started calling all of the contractors to arrange for the delivery of the concrete and the rebarb. And they did that all through here, and here's where the delivery trucks started rolling in onto this job site, and they cut the ribbon on this day right here. There's where they cut the ribbon, and they started working on the foundation. So they came over here, and they put in the foundation This is where they poured the footers. Right here's where they poured the footers. And this is where the rebarb started getting put into the foundation, and then they're building it more. And you can see the foundation is going to be very resilient here. It's not going to let the price fall below the foundation, ladies and gentlemen. And even if it did have the ability to get down there one more time today before the lunchtime ends, it won't stay there because these people will buy it. So here we go, and then they're going to start building. This is the floor. This is the foundation. This is the bottom. This is where they lay in the rebar. This is where they put in the underground. They run underground electrical conduit, and they run underground plumbing under the ground here. This is where they're all laying that in right now. And they're just laying it in right here. They're just building. It's just a building, and it's going to come back up over here. This is their blueprint. This is their blueprint. This is going to be the first floor, the second floor, the third floor, the fourth floor, the fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10 floors. And then up here is where the penthouse is. This is where Donald Trump this is the Trump Tower you're looking at. The SOFI Trump Tower, I'm going to call it. And right here, there's just a whole bunch of pouring in rebarb and steel to build this foundation here. Just keep building it up, building it up, building it up, building it up right here, right there. Just keep pouring that concrete, pouring in the rebarb, keep putting it in, and you'll see it go up higher. TNXP, thank you. Just put an alert for it. TNXP, up, up, up. All right. Yay. Good, 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 good. And you're going to see the same thing happen with SOFI this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, after this pitiful lunchtime march down. What a pitiful effort that was. Earlier today, 1404 was the low. Then the next low on SOFI was 1409. And then the next low is now here, 1416. And that is beautiful this afternoon. In case you're not paying attention to it, I'll show you here on SOFI's chart. And I'm going to get over here, RGTI. Oh, man, did I call that? Did I absolutely call that, or did I call that out? I told you to sell it there. 1173 now. Oh, my gosh. You got the 1170 buy coming your way, baby. All right. 1170s, Ed. Good call, man. You may still get it. I would have personally not thought it would go below 1188 from the 1239. But, man, they've really yanked it down now from 1239. Hey, Alexa, what is 12.39 minus 11.73? If that's 66 cents, you should buy there. Alexa, what is 12.39 minus 11.63?
12.39 minus 11.63 is 0.76.
76 cent pullback from where I told you to sell, everyone. And I want you to look at something here. You see this resistance that was right there to the run-up? This will probably be resistance to the fall now. See right here? They couldn't even get it to that number before. This is resistance to the run-up right here. This will probably be resistance to the fall right here, okay? Probably, because of what this shows right here. Resistance to the run-up now becomes resistance to the drop. Does that make sense to everybody? Okay? It should. I'm just showing you something you can learn from. When you watch this thing run up here and then pull back that much and run up and pull back the exact same much and then run up and then pull back, when you see this thing drop and it hits that same level where there was resistance to the run up, it's going to be resistance to the fall. And it's probably going to bounce back up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I do not think so, ladies and gentlemen. I do not believe I'm wrong at all. And there it is, 1177, God's number. God's number. Don't wait for 1170. Just buy at God's number there, okay, guys? Perhaps. And I'm not telling you to buy a lot. I'm telling you to nibble on it, not to go heavy. Not to go too heavy on it. Lunchtime low, folks. 1413 now. Nice, shorty. Man, that is so strong of you today to have SOFI down a whole percent almost, just a whole percent today. Man, how did you pull that off? You know, this month, ladies and gentlemen, SOFI, in case you're not aware of it, SOFI this month is up 30 freaking percent. 30%. And then today's attack at lunchtime gets it down 1%. The thing over the last month is up 30%, and they attack it with all their gusto at lunchtime, and they have it down 1%. Oh, my God. So they've dropped us from 31.7% to 30.7% gain now. That's tough over the last month. Alexa, do you know how many shares of SOFI stock are being shorted right now?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I know. 13.5 million. Alexa, what is 13.5 million times 14.14?
13.5 million times 14.14 is 190.89 million.
190.89. Okay. Alexa, what is 190.89 times 30%?
190.89 times 30% is 57.267.
So, Alexa, stop. So, ladies and gentlemen, the shorters of SOFI stock have now lost $57 million this month. How does that make you feel? $57 million lost shorting SOFI over the last month. Yeah, it's about 13.8% of the free float. Hey, Gary Edwards, what's going on in here? Well, everybody's been listening to me tell them, suggesting that they buy SOFI at 14.08 about an hour ago, and some of them did buy at 14.08 with me, and it's at 14.14 now. They also, I did a poll to see, did you, and it says up here, did you buy SOFI this morning at 14.20 when I suggested it could be around the low of the day? And 47% said they did buy at 14.20. And the reason I mentioned and asked that is because just now at lunchtime, it was at 14.20. And so they're really, this pre-market low that they achieved in the pre-market this morning of 14.20, which they achieved at 5:02 a.m., that's a number that they seem to be in love with for some reason. 14.20. I don't know why, but this morning at 5:02 a.m. they ran the price down to 14.20, and then just now at lunchtime, as it rose, it stopped at 14.20. So what's up with that number for them? I don't know, and I don't really give a crap, because what I know is SOFI's stock price is not going to drop below where it is now. Folks, it's going to end up around 14.44 today at the high. Okay, it's going to end up at around 14.44 at the closing today is my call. And the reason that is, Gary, is because I showed everybody using the high-low, the range between the high and the low all through April and May. You've seen all these lows of 1081, but look at the closing, 1127. You know what, folks? I'm actually tempted to do something else here. I want to add another column here. And what I want to put here is increase from the low is what I want to put at the top of this. Rise from the low, or close from the low is what I want to put here. Closing price versus low. Closing versus low. Or actually, it should be the other way around. Oh, darn. It should be low versus close is what I want here. Low versus close. Okay? Alexa, what is 25.14 minus 21.80?
25.14 minus 21.8 is 3.34.
Oh, I did that wrong. Sorry. Alexa, what is 25.14 minus 21.80. Oh, I did that right. Alexa, what is 25.14 minus 21.80?
25.14 minus 21.8 is 3.34.
334. Okay, thank you. And so now what I'm going to do here is just going to go along. And by the way, this is the highest price swing of SOFI ever. On January 29th, 2021, $5.17 from the low to the high. and then on February 1st, the low was 25.14, the high 28.26. This is the highest price SOFI's ever been, but it's a hidden number that no one will show you. If you Google search SOFI's highest price ever, they're all going to tell you the highest price ever was $25.14. 25.14, the closing price right there. That's the number that everyone says SOFI's highest price ever was, 25.14. A total lie. That was the low that day. Some will say the highest price was 25.78 because they used the closing price. But they don't want you, if you search for on Google, SOFI's highest price ever, they all say either 25.14 or 25.78, but not a single one, not one that I could find, would tell you 28.26 because they don't want you to know that. They don't want anyone to know that this is the highest price ever. They want you to think this was. So if you put your sell orders in, you'll put them in at $25.77 or $25.50 or even $25. They don't want you to know SOFI was at $28. Now, you say E equals E, Paul says, just put in a formula, equals E2 minus D2, okay? So here we'll do formula sum equals E2 minus D2 minus delete D2. Okay, enter. All right. Thank you. Wait a minute. That's the same number as up here. What happened there? All right, what? Hold on, let me do this on the whole thing. Formula. Sum, auto sum. Formula. Hold on. Sum. What? Oh, geez. I'll do it again. Formula, auto sum. There it is. Equals E2 minus D2. E2 minus D2. Enter. What? Oh, God. Paul, come on, man. You're killing me here. Formula. Auto sum equals E3 minus D3. E3 minus D3. Enter. All right. Well, that's not right. Oh, yeah, it is. 25.14. No, that's not right. The low was 21.80 and the high was 25.14. How could that come up with a 64-cent sum? Screw this. Paul, in cell G2. Okay. In cell G2, put equals E2 minus D2. Equals E2 minus D2. I just did that. Enter. Okay. Alexa, what is 25.14 minus 25.78?
25.14 minus 25.78 is minus 0.64.
What is this number here? None of this makes sense, folks. God, get out of here. Shit. All right, I'm just going to do it my way. Alexa, what is 25.14 minus 21.80?
25.14 minus 21.8 is 3.34.
3.34. 3.34. Next, Alexa, what is 2578 minus 24.1? I'm sorry. Alexa, what
The
is...
answer to your question
Stop.
is 2,000.
Alexa, stop. What is 25.78 minus 25.1? Alexa, what is 25.78 minus 25.14?
25.78 minus 25.14 is 0.64.
0.64. Alexa, what is 20.12 minus 16.84?
20.12 minus 16.84 is 3.28.
Fucking things. Formula bullshit. It's not working. I tried all the things you said. It doesn't work. I'm going to go next with, in cell G5, I'm going to put equals equals, and it doesn't even show an equals. Equals E2 minus D2. It doesn't even show a freaking equals there, folks. E2 minus D2. Sum equals equals. Oh my God, you're not going to believe this, folks. My equals key is broken. I have to come over here and copy an equals in. Oh shit, I got a plus. You got to be kidding. My equals and my plus aren't working. Oh shit, no. I don't have an equals. I don't have an equals. I only have a plus. Oh hell, hold on a second, folks. Just hold on. This is hilarious, folks. This is absolutely astronomically hilarious. Auto sum. Here we go. I'm going to copy this equals right here. Copy. Copy. And I've got to put this over here where my other one is too. I've got to have a plus and an equals because my button is broken. Plus and an equals. So we're going to put the equals here. Paste in an equals. So I'll have that to use in the future. Save. Okay, now we're going to go back over here. Oh, God, this is hilarious. And we're going to go back to the chart that says highs versus lows. And we're going to put in here now, we're going to just empty this cell completely. Delete all that. Just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Delete that. Okay, so here we're going to put in, up here, well, let's just click on this. Sum equals. And now we get to paste in the equals. Equals. Paste. Sum equals, and now we got to put the little up here, delete, and we got to put the parentheses over here, and let's go see what we got. No, it doesn't do shit. Oh God, what a fuck up. Jesus. Oh God, what a freaking cluster. What a cluster screw. Paste, enter. It doesn't do shit. Delete. God, it doesn't do anything. Clear the contents. Alexa, what is 17.72 minus 13.14?
17.72 minus 13.14 is 4.58.
4.58. God. Holy smokes, man. Look at those rises off the low. Alexa, what is 23.89 minus 20.65? Alexa, what is 23.89 minus 20.65?
23.89 minus 20.65 is 3.24.
All right, thank you. Alexa, what is 11.45 minus 10.30?
11.45 minus 10.3 is 1.15.
1.15, thank you. Enter. All right, let's try this again. Someone says equals sum and the cells.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
God. Okay. Control V equals sum, and then it's G8. G8. Sum equals G8. G8 minus G8 minus, what am I doing wrong? Or do it the hard way, LOL. In GT, all you need to do is put plus E2 minus D2. All these experts on this, none of it fucking works. G8 minus D8. G8 8 minus D8. Enter. No. It doesn't work. It does not work. It doesn't work. It still isn't working. And I give up. I'm going to do it the hard way. Screw it. Alexa, what is 6.64 minus 6.55?
6.64 minus 6.55 is 0.09.
All of you people are wrong. Next. Alexa, what is 6.61 minus 6.56?
6.61
5
minus
cents.
6.56 is 0.05.
Okay, thank you very much. 7 minus 689 is 11 cents. 11, I'm done there. Oh, not $11, 11 cents. All right.
Not quite sure how to
Alexa,
help you.
stop. 667, 647, 1 cent, 0.01. I appreciate all of your guys' effort to help me there, but as you can see, it turned into a totally cluster, so I just said I'm done with this. And I don't deal real well with trying things over and over that don't work at all. And so I'm just going to stop there. And I usually know how to, as you can already tell, I know how to do auto sum. I've got plenty of other spreadsheets and stuff that use auto sum. I'm not going to fuck with it now. I'm sorry. Equals E8 minus D8. It will work. Yep. Equals E8 minus D8. Paste. Equals oh my God, this stupid thing. Equals E8 minus D8 minus D8. Delete. Enter. Enter. Hey, look at that. It didn't do shit. Paste. Equals E13 minus D13 equals E13 minus D13. Enter. Holy crap. And now can I copy that formula? Uh-oh. Nope. Some. Oh, no. Just give me a second. Equals. Then copy and paste. Shift click at the bottom node and then paste it. Why did it do 14:04? Oh, because we don't have the numbers in here yet. Look at that, folks. Look how quickly we accomplished that. It was amazing how fast it was. Paul C says no. Yes, we did it right. Alexa, what is 1066 minus 10.41? Oh, I'm sorry. Alexa, stop. What is 10.66 minus 10.41?
10.66 minus 10.41 is 0.25.
Yay! We got it! Woohoo! Yes, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't know why this one up here says value. I don't know what happened here. Delete that and put in the same cell thing here. Uh-oh, that doesn't work. Delete. Don't know what happened, what went wrong with this one here, but at any rate, at least we got delete that, and we put in 93, E93 minus D93. Enter. Enters E. Oh, equals. Oh. Equals. Oh no, I've got to find the equal again. Dadgummit. You guys are laughing at me, I know, but hey, I'm creative, man. I don't give up. I don't give up, folks. I don't give up the fight. I will always find a way to overcome adversity. Equals, paste, equals, and I guess I don't need these little italics around it. That's messing it up. There, let's try that. Enter. Dadgummit, folks. Dadgummit, man. Paste. And let me see what this formula is equals, and it is in parentheses, so I have to put it in parentheses. Equals E93 minus D93. E93 minus D93. Parenthesis. Enter. God! Oh my gosh. All formulas need either an A plus or equals. I know it. Equals E93 minus D93. Why does it say value? Why isn't it working? Why doesn't that work? It works here. Equals E92 minus D92. Maybe there's something wrong with the numbers. I see it. I just discovered it. Look over here, folks. Hey, exit that. Escape. This is the problem. I've got a 3.44. There's 2 dots on it. That's the problem. Enter. Bam. Figured it out. Thank you. Figured it out. What do you know? Home. And I don't know why it wants to be over on the left, and it's why it wants to be bold. Nobody picked bold on it. There's no bold pick. Take that off. And why the size of it needs to be so small, I don't know. And but we will make it bold because all the other ones are bold. There we go. And we will make it yellow because all the other colors are indeed yellow. Yellow. Thank you. All right. We got it, folks. And I don't even know if maybe we should go up to another higher number. There it is. And we don't need the bold. We want to take that off. Boing. There it is. All right. Well, good enough, everybody. We got it all figured out. But holy crap, take a look at this, folks. We're seeing typical raises from off of the low of 48 cents, 43 cents, 46 cents, 42 cents, 29 cents, 45 cents, 31, 36, 24. Folks, it's going to go up. Okay? This is proof of the pudding is in the eating, ladies and gentlemen. Proof of the pudding is in the eating. It's as simple as that. And if you think that this thing, SOFI, is going to close out at 14.10 today, I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that SOFI is going to end up at 14.06 today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very, very, very skeptical about that happening. Based on the fact that the low was 14.04 and everything that I just showed you on that chart, it tells a different story from what they're trying to make you think right now. Okay? All right? And I'm glad I'm able to show you these things because it's important for you to understand these things and see how they work, how they manipulate, and what they try to do. And let's go over here and just put in 14.04, and let's just say it ends at 14.44 today. 14.44. Let's just do that. Okay? And that's probably about what we're going to see. 45 cent, 31, 36, 24 off the low, and here 40 cent off the low. Probably what we're going to see. And I could be wrong, ladies and gentlemen, but I don't think so. I go by history, folks. Yep, clicker 369. You have 2 periods. Yep, that was what it was. So, hey, Shorty, I guess this is it for you right here. Good job. You did it at 1:13 in the afternoon, folks, and I mentioned this time to you yesterday at the 1:13. I mentioned it yesterday, and as it turned out, I mentioned it to you because it's a significant number for market makers to try to at the 1:13 get that low again at 1:13 in the afternoon. It's the perfect time, the chiming of the bell. It's 1:13. Let's try to get to 14.04 again. Oh, well, today's range now, 14.02. They just changed it to 14.02. So I can come over here now and revise this to 14.02. And ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the shorts. They got SOFI's low today to drop 3 cents below yesterday's low. Now, I don't know how good that is because 4 days ago, the low was 12.87, and a week ago, the low was 12.44. So I'm not really sure how much they should be jumping up and down about a 14.02, 3 cents below yesterday's low, but I want to commend them for it. I think they deserve it. It's very impressive. Very impressive. Now, why it's not down here at 12.05, I don't know. And it's only, instead, it's $2, almost $2 higher on the low today. I don't know why. And also, why the high has gone from 13.28 to 13.47 to 14.20 to 14.46 to 14. I don't know that either. I don't know why. 5.8 and 5.9, 13.47 high. That looks wrong. 5.8 and 5.9. 13.47 both days. The same high, 13.47. They tried to stop it. And they ran it down from there to a 12.87 low, and then it closed at 13.18 off of 12.87 for the low. All right. Same thing's going to happen today. Right now, folks, this thing's going to break away from here, and it's going to go much higher. It's going to 14.40 by the end of the day. And we've seen now 47 million shares traded today already. 47 million, and we've still got 3 hours left. All right. We're going to see another 20 million shares. We're going to end up at 67 million, and SOFI's closing price is going to be between 14.33 and 14.44 a share today. That's my call, based on what I'm showing you guys historically with the stock. Don't no one show all teach us appreciate it on my side. Yes. Well done, shorties. Get SoFi at $13.99. They won't do it. They won't get a $13.99 buy, and even if they do, the price is going to end up around $14.50 by the end of the day, most likely. I've already proven that to everyone. It's all over for the shorts. And they know it. They know this is, they know the price was in the 12s just 2 weeks ago, and the 13s last week, and in the 14s now, next week in the 15s. They know it. They know it's coming. Looking at the S&P, it is red. The Dow is red. The NASDAQ is red, is the only thing barely green, and the Russell is red. Double tatas on every single one of those charts. The S&P had a tata this morning and a tata just after lunch. The same thing with the Dow, tata there, tata there. The same thing with the Russell, tata there. This tata a lot less and a lot higher. So everything double tataing right now during the 1 o'clock hour. Every single stock that I'm looking at, including the entire market, double tataing right here, right now. And the reason, by the way, in case you're wondering why the low here is at 1404, is because yesterday's low was 1405. Okay? Now, don't pay any attention to the high yesterday being 1446 and today's high 1478, 30 cents higher. Don't look at that. You want to look over here at the penny less for the low. Okay? That's what you want to concentrate on. They don't want you to see this. Don't see this high going up 32 cents. Don't pay any attention to that, people. Look at the low, a penny lower than where the low was yesterday. Okay? Focus on that. That's what they want you to do. And they'll probably be screaming up and down, SoFi, higher low, lower low today. Finally, a lower low. Why? Because the low was down here, okay, at 888 on my birthday, April the 4th, where I bought a shitload of shares on my birthday. Happy birthday, Tyler. April the 4th, the price had dropped from 11.55 to 888 a share for me on my birthday. They did that. 888 a share on my birthday, April 4th. And on my favorite day of the year, it was already back up to 924, then 10s, then 1050, then 11s, then 12, then 13s, now 14s. So thank you for my birthday gift of a buy of 888, my favorite number to buy SoFi stock on. 888, folks. And do you think I bought a boatload of shares at 888 on my birthday? When the price was $12.50 2 days before? You think Catfish would have been smart enough to buy at $8.88 on his birthday? How many times have I told you to buy at the 88 and you'll always sell it at the 20 cent higher on the next dollar up, or even higher if you want? Look at that. Trying to get him a 14. Holy shit, they're going to try and go for $13.99 now. Yep, they got a $13.99. Wow, let's applaud that. The shorts have been strong enough today to make SoFi drop this month. How much has it dropped now this month? Over the last month? How much are we down after this 2% down today? How much have we dropped over the last month? That's what I want to know. Shit, we've dropped 29.35% with this short attack. Oh, that's green. That's a green number there. That's not red. Well, my goodness. SoFi, after 2% down today, is still up almost 30% this month, people. You see how bad the shorts have it right now? You see how bad they've got it? Huh. Wow. They're losing millions and millions of dollars shorting SoFi this last month. I did the math early, and it was like $140 million or something they've lost over the last month, shorters on shorting SoFi stock. And I want you to pay attention to the number that it's down right now, 31 cents. 31, folks. You think that's a contrived number by the shorters to decide to take SOFI down 31 cents today? Or maybe 33? They might even go for 33. 33 cents down or 31. Either one they'll be happy with. And by the way, if you'll notice, they're showing the low now was $13.97, and ladies and gentlemen, $13.97 is $2 higher than it was 2 weeks ago. So they're trying to drive a price down to $13.97 here during the lunchtime low and just thereafter. And ladies and gentlemen, how long do you think it's going to stay there when all those people were buying the stock at $14.78 earlier today? How long do you think they will hold it down? 80 cents below. 80 cents below. And this is starting to get beautiful. Let me get over here. Buy low now. 14.02 just went to 13.97. 13.97. 13.97. Beautiful. Enter. Sweet. 13.97. Hey, Alexa, what is 14.78 minus 13.97?
14.78 minus 13.97 is 0.81.
81 cent swing today. Wow. That's market makers working this now. Look at these small swings of 35 cents, 39 cents, 37 cents. Look at them now. 81 cent swing high to low today. Now we're getting into day trade mode again. Now we're getting into serious day trade mode again. Now, the reason I say that is if you look back here, look what was going on. SOFI a long time ago when the volume was measly peasly and the volume was only down here around 27, 26, 27, 27 million. SOFI used to only swing trade 9 cent. Oh, this is high to low. Here's the high to the low now. It used to swing trade back then 16 cents, 18 cents, 35 cents, 17 cents, 16 cents. I'm sure this number's an anomaly and a mistake. That number can't be right. So I don't know how I made that mistake right there, but that number cannot be right. 667, that's only 20 cents, so I made a mistake right there. Delete. That's 0.20. Enter. Okay. So when SOFI's volume used to be only in the 20 million shares a day back in August and September of 2024, look when the volume was that low what the swings were from the high to the low, 20 cents, 16, 17, 18. But when SOFI's volume jumped up here to this much, look at the swings from the high to the low. They got to 30 million shares a day, and SOFI started seeing 30 cent swings, 33 cent, 44. Then the volume of SOFI went up in the 40 million shares range, and the swings from high to low were 44, 45, 48. When we got up into the 50s, the swings got up to 78, 66. And recently, it started catching on fire with swings of 95 cents, 93 cents, $1.43, 66, 98 cents, $1.18 swing from high to low, 98 cents here in February, $1 here. This is when you want to swing trade it. And then here recently in April, it started swinging even more, folks. It went up $1.14 from the high to the low, $1.34, and then bam, $2.05 from the high to the low, $10.65 to $8.60, and then it closed at $9.86, up $1.40 off the low. And look at that, $1.26 swing. Look at that. 208 swing from the high to the low. Massive, massive swings. And then after that, it settled down and they tried to get the swings to drop down. And then you only saw swings of 43 cents and 46. Oh, I'm sorry, over here. I'm over here. Man, I got this new column in here. I got to stay away from it. But look at the swings, folks, on 91 million shares, a 205. 91 million shares again, 208 swing. And folks, the reason I'm showing you this is because here recently, these swings that you've been seeing of massive 66 cent and 67 cent swings from the high to the low, they've been happening on 58 million, when 58 million days back used to only get 58 million shares used to get a 33 cent swing. 52 million used to get a 38 cent swing. 51 million 49 cent swings. Shoot, we're starting to see 51 million get $1.03 swing. All right? Nothing like the days of old. This thing's catching on fire. And then they started to try to put the fire out for a while. The swings started getting dissipated from $1.34 per day and $1.24 recently to now here later in March and April. Look at the swings, 67, 76, 68. There's a few big ones again. 114, 134, 205 during early April. And then look at these swings. Now, look at them here in the mid-April. 49 cents, 46, 66, 62, 71, 60, 65, 61, and then here late April, and we're coming into May, and look at them try to reduce the swings from 61 cents and 65 and 70 to recently only 46 cent swings, 35 cent, 57 cent, and this is on big volume, so they're tightening it up, folks. They're trying to keep this thing from getting crazy, swinging 39 cents, 58, the volume in the 50 million range lately, then 58, 37, 60, 52, 74 million. The volume is increasing. The volume's increasing, 41 cents now. And then today, twice as much as yesterday's swing. Twice as much today as yesterday's swing. And then we're probably going to see about 70 million again today. And I want to know, how high off of this low will it now close? You can see recently they've been coming up 46 cents off the low, 42 cents at the close, 45 cents up off the close, off the low, 31 cent up off the low for the closing, 36 cents up off the low for the closing. So if the low of SOFI right now ends up being where it is right now, we should see about a 35 to 45 cent raise from off of this low. We should see that right now, based on what's been happening over and over recently. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Well, there it went. And for all of you who just got SOFI at $13.97, $13.98, $13.99, I want you to take a look at my buy-sell sheet and take a look at these numbers that are on here. Buy, right over here, folks, 97, 98, 99. Buy back after you sold SOFI at $14.78 this morning, where I told you to sell it. You're buying back now at the 97, the 98, and the 99. Freaking 80 cents lower than you just sold it this morning, folks. And congratulations if you just bought there. And I did, even though you don't see that on paper money. On my real account, I had buy orders in at $13.90, actually $13.93, $13.88 I had, $13.89, $13.93, $13.97, $98, $99. And I just filled there. Yes! And you should too. And Austin, if you're listening to me, please consider buying some right now at 14, because the price is going to go up about 25 or 30 cents most likely from the $13.97 low, and maybe even higher. It could go up to 60 or 70 cents from here now. I don't know how high it's going to go, but I know one thing, it's not going to go any lower, because that's too big a swing there, 80 cents after they've been monkeying around with it here lately, and they've only been swinging from the high to the low lately, 31 cents. Here's the high versus low numbers in this F column. Okay, high versus low difference is in this F column. And there used to be 20 and 18 and 35 and 26 and 20 and 28 and 35 and 30 and then 40s and 42s and 44s, and the volume picked up. And then it went up to 95 and 93 and now $1.18 and 85 cents, 81 cents, 84 cents, 82 cents. Look at all those. And here we are. We're back in this range, 81 cents again now. It's been a long time since we've seen swings like this. It's been all the way back to 80-cent swings. Were all the way back here in February 26th. February 25th, we saw 85 cent and 81 cent swing on February 28th. So, and the volume was 38 million shares that day. Hell, we've already gone to How many shares are we on SoFi now? How much are we up to? Let's take a look at it. All right. And we're already at 52,600,000 shares. Oh my gosh, and we've still got 2.5 hours left. And who's hawking up these shares right now at $13.97 a little bit ago, I wonder. I wonder who wanted SoFi so bad there at that number just then. And I want you to see something, folks. There are 80 people on here on the channel with me right now. I want to thank you all for being here. And the time now is 1:32, which is a multiple of the number 8. And so, shit, I missed it. Well, we'll do it at 1:34 and 8 seconds, folks. I'd like to ask you a minute from now to please gather around your device, your Apple, your iPhone, your Samsung phone or whatever, or your laptop or computer or device, and in about 30 seconds, I'd like to ask everyone to please consider hitting the like button together at the same time. If you're enjoying this kind of content that I'm sharing with you today, I hope you'll consider hitting the like button at the same time in 30 seconds from now at 1:34:08. And what you can do, please, if you wouldn't mind, is go ahead and start right now and hit the like, the poppers and stuff and the smiles, and go ahead and start getting some motivation, get some people moving over here. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to begin the countdown right now. Here we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And please hit the like button right now. If you haven't hit it yet already, I would be very, 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 very appreciative if you would do that. Please do that for me. I will be very appreciative if you will hit the like button for me. Very much so. Thank you very much. Hit that like button. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll ring that bell. There you go. I got a new bell, folks. It's a register. We're going to cash in on this rundown today. Cashing in on the 1398 buys. And then they're going to run it up now. There's $13.99, and look out, shorty. What are you going to do now? You can't hold her under 14, and I know there's going to be a shitload of money that's going to be in the money on these options pit players, and they're all going to have to buy on Friday big time because they're going to be in the money, folks. We're going to be over 14 by the end of the day for sure and absolute. There's no way that SoFi's $13.94 low that was just achieved, so I'm going to come back over here again. Buy low, sell numbers, $13.94. Wow, that was really impressive, SoFi shorters. You almost made SoFi go down a whole dollar from where we sold it this morning. $13.94, not $13.44, $13.94, Tyler, $13.94. All right. And we sold it today, ladies and gentlemen, at $14.78. How do you like that? Some of us sold at $14.66 as well. I know that. And congratulations to everyone. Everyone, congratulations. $13.94, and we're going to end up with a $14.44 close as to where we're going to be today. Ladies and gentlemen, never panic, sell SoFi. That's right, never, ever, ever, especially only 2% down. Who could be panicking 2% down? Who in their right mind would be panicking 2% down? Anybody that I know of? No one I know of would sell at 2% down. Not me. No institutions are selling now, I can assure you that either. Not going to happen, folks. What is this going on my screen? Something trying to pop up there? Hey, man, look at that. 1,013 views of this channel today. Nice. We just went over 1,000. And thank you all for hitting the like button. We're up to 74 likes right now. And hey, I want to ask, I want to do a poll right now. I want to know, have you guys seen any commercials? Because J.P. Panick donated $20 to keep commercials for going. Have you seen any more commercials? Anybody seen any advertisements? Anyone seen any commercials? Yesterday I made $40 off of commercials, and today I told somebody if they'd send me $20, I'd stop the commercials. And I'd really like it if somebody else would send me $20 because then I could make as much as I could make if I had the commercials going. So I sacrificed $20 today to stop the commercials so you guys are commercial free. So I want to know right now, are you seeing any commercials? Anybody seen any ads? Please respond. I would appreciate it. Is there an owl? LOL. Whew. I want to know, has anyone seen any commercials? And no, A, run every panic. A, run every panic. A. Okay, A. You're saying, are you saying run? If you own AAAH, should they do this? Yes, OMG, Alex. I do remember Flock Woo. I do indeed. Oh, NVM, LOL. No, Jay, no. I have not seen commercials while I've been here today. All right. Well, that's because of J.P. Panick. He said, I said to some guy was saying, why do I keep seeing all these commercials? And I said, because that's how I get paid. Yesterday, I made $40 off commercials. And I said, but if somebody will send me $20 right now, I'll stop the commercials. So J.P. Panick stepped up. And J.P. Panick paid, don't thank me, thank J.P. Panick for you guys not seeing commercials today. And the reason there's no commercials is because he paid me $20 to stop. And if you guys don't want to see any commercials, you can send me $20 because I make money off commercials, people. I make a lot. So you guys can help out by chipping in and compensate me for not showing commercials. I would appreciate it because it costs me money not to show commercials. As a matter of fact, like I said yesterday, I made $40 off of commercials. So why wouldn't I want to run commercials? Yeah, I asked who would sell SOFI down 1%. Who would really sell SOFI down 1%? No one would. No one would sell it down 1%, and no one would sell it down 2%. So if you guys want to see commercial-free streams every day, send me some love, man. Come on, make up for what I'm going to lose not showing commercials. Here's where you can send the money to, right there. Charles Self Cash App. So compensate the person who's sharing all this crazy valuable information with you on when to buy and when to sell every day. And I told you when to sell SOFI at $14.77 this morning, and a lot of you did. I saw 50% of my viewers said when I had 140 people on there, meaning 70-something people sold SOFI at the high today. And they're making a lot of money off of my calls. Paul says short SOFI now. Oh, well. Everybody's run it down. 1%, no ads. Thank you very much, Mike Tuff. Yay. I got some contribution to cover the ads. Hey, Fisher, anyone in chat, what are you thinking of RKLB? I like it. I've been telling people about it quite a long time, RKLB. And so look at that. Right now we're up to $21.99. We got to get to $40, folks, or I'm going to run commercials tomorrow, too. If we don't get $40 a day on Cash App or Venmo or something and the contributions on here, I'm not going to stop my commercials because they're too valuable for making money for me. I got to make money. This stream has to make revenue. I have to make at least $1,000 a month or we're going to shut this thing down and you guys can take my knowledge and you can start your own channel showing people stuff. But if we don't make $1,000 a month on this channel, I can't keep it open. My wife is going to force me to stop teaching you guys. She's going to absolutely force me to stop teaching you. she's already told me, you're wasting a lot of time on there, Ty. You don't need to do this. You could just keep trading like you've been doing for 25 years and keep making great money, and you don't need to spend all this time sitting there and telling everybody how and when and where and all that. She's told me before, and listen, if you guys hadn't got this channel to get up to 1,000, she would have made me stop a long time ago. Right now, I'm averaging about that much. If I go over to my studio, let's go see how much I've made this month so far, this last 28 days. Let's go see. Hey, I've got, they're letting me get some subscribers. So right now you can see over the last 28 days, I've only made $906. So I'm below my threshold. Folks, if we don't make over 1,000, she's going to shut me off. All right. And I'm $93.09 away from reaching my 28-day goal right now. So we got to do it, man. We got to have it. I don't want to have to stop doing this. So you guys, if you're making any money and you can afford a little bit to donate, please do. Well, there was the low. They got it all the way down to $13.94. Good for them. Price is already back up 9 cents from there, and I'm glad for everybody that bought SOFI just then. And I want to know, I just did a poll. Did any of you guys buy SOFI this morning at $14.20? 42% of my viewers said yes, they did buy at $14.20. Well, don't worry, because from $13.97, we're going to go over $14.20 based on history. For sure we are. So just don't worry. You're in good shape. The history proves that they can't hold a low. History proves they can't hold a low. Or close it anywhere near the low based on the history. I mean, I look back here. How close were we closing to the low here at 12:58 when we closed? How close were we closing near the low when the low was 12:43 and it closed at 12:86? How close were we to closing to the low when the low was 12:44 and we closed at 12:73? How close were we closing to the low on SOFI when the low on May the 7th was 12:56 and we closed at 13:01? How close were we to close on the low when this low was 12:43 and we closed at 12:86? How close were we to closing on the low when the low was 12:44 on May the 6th and the closing was 12:73? How close did we come to closing on the low when the price was 12:56 on May the 7th and we closed at 13:01? Do you see what I mean? Are you starting to get the picture? How close were we to closing the low when the low was 12:87 on May the 9th and we closed at 13:18? How close were we to closing near the low at 13:68 on May the 12th and we closed at 14:04? All right? How close were we to closing near the low when the low was 14:05 and we closed at 14:29, 24 cents higher? You got it figured out? Everybody got it figured out yet? They're not going to close it near the low today. It's not going to happen. It never does. It never does. It never does, and it never will, most likely. And this is the reason that I've decided to start creating these high-low numbers and then put in how close it closed near the low of the day. And on this day, the low was 931 and it closed at 1139, up $2.08 off the low. You see how much it can run up? I mean, these are all the averages: 48 cents, 43 cents off the low, 46 cents off the low, 42 cents off the low, 45 cents off the low, 50 cents off the low. If we do 1444 close, we'll be 50 cents off the low. which isn't too far away. I mean, 36 cents off the low, 31 off the low, 45 off the low, 29 off the low, 42 off the low. We're going to finish off the low, folks. I promise you. And I don't make very many promises, but I'm going to promise you now we will. Rick Hard, thank you very much. I appreciate your contribution. And your contribution, Rick, I have a list here. And on this list, it shows all the names of people who have contributed, and you just got on the list. Thank you. And Rick Hard, thank you. Richard. Everybody say hello to Rick Hard, who is new, the first time he's been here on one of our streams. So say hello to Rick Hard, everybody, and thank him for being here. And let's put a heart on the screen for Rick Hard. He deserves it, don't you? With a name like that. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. All right. And if you like original music, Kat, I've already said 75 times, Luis Jordan. SoFi is going to close between 1433 and 1444 share today. 1,045 views today. We got 72 people here with us right now in the tank trading with us. How many enters do I have, Mike? Tough. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You got, right now, Mike Tough, you have 12 entries. Now 13. And I want you to know, Mike, that I know you've given some very large contributions, but I kind of have a max that I'll let people have because I like to try to give everybody an opportunity to try to win. And I don't want somebody, if somebody was to donate $500, who do you think would win the drawing? So I don't do it that way. I know I think at one time you gave 20 and then another time 40. So I just decided to do 10 for the 40 and then 5 for the 20 is what I did. And I think that was the amounts. I could be wrong, but I think it was. And a heart on for everybody to see. That's right. She's got HEARTDON. Aloncita Jones. Whoa, Michael Lusty. Michael O'Banion. Michael pays for the commercials for today. He helps J.P. Panick and Michael O'Banion cover the commercials today. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I love you, man. Thank you. You're trying to help me reach my goal. I got to get to $1,000, folks, and Michael just contributed big time to try to get us up to that amount. Thank you for playing your part, Michael O'Banion. Thank you very much. And you get 5 entries in the drawing. Michael O'Banion, thank you so much. And since I'm not streaming from my telephone anymore, I can check right now and see if anybody's made any donations in my Cash App this morning and see if anybody's made any Cash App donations. And it says right here, Johnny Jones, and that's Aloncita. Aloncita, you have more entries now. Thank you, Aloncita. Aloncita. Aloncita, thank you very much. Aloncita. Muchas gracias, Johnny Jones and Aloncita. Thank you so much for that contribution. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. And let's go see. Wow, Michael O'Banion, you are amazing. Thank you very much, Michael. I appreciate that very much. 1,060 viewers of the stream today. 14:03, ladies and gentlemen, as SOFI now begins its rocket fueling for this afternoon's launch, which will begin at 3:06 p.m. But right now, they're pouring in some of Plug Power's nice liquid gasoline. That's right. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Michael O'Banion. Aloncita Jay comes in. All right, Jay. Thank you, Jay, very much. 2 pounds. All right. Man, all right. And look at that beautiful cat there. Thank you. There's a heart on for you. All right. Thank you, Jay. All right, man. Look at this. We've got the chat revenue is up to $49.65 today. But folks, we might get over $1,000 this 28 days if you guys keep that up. So thank you. Holy cat. Oh, Michael O'Banion, you're in the top chat. You are in the top chat. Thank you very much, Michael O'Banion. Golly, thank you. And all of the hearts and all of the emotions coming in right now is going to help this channel get even more people. As you hit these poppers and you hit these smileys, look at the views jumping up. We just had 3 more people come in just now into the tank because you guys are hitting the likes and the poppers and the hearts and all the emotions. And thank you very, very much. Michael O'Banion just upgraded his membership to Monster Bottom Cat. And I will be sending you, Michael O'Banion, I will be sending you this afternoon your charts. You'll get spreadsheets that show my dividend-paying stocks, and you'll get spreadsheets that show the longs, and you'll get the ones that show my day trading stocks. So Michael O'Banion, thank you. And that gets you 2 more entries into the drawing. Michael, Monster Bottom Cat, thank you. All right. Excellent. Now let's just watch SOFI go right on back up. Right on back up she goes. And I can assure you beyond any shadow of any doubt whatsoever that there's no one that sold SOFI today at all in fear. Nobody sells SOFI down 1.8%. I can promise you that. And that there are several things that I can promise, and that's one of them there. I can promise you no one did. And look at that RGTI. After I told you guys to sell that thing at $12.33 and $12.31 a share, the high today was $12.39, and I also said to you to sell at $12.38. See the sell numbers right over here. Sell 37, 38, and 39. Okay, 37, 38, 39. And these are sell numbers, 37, 38, 39. Sell when the price is rising to that. If the price is falling to that from the 1350s, then you buy at the 37, 38 right here, 37, 38, 39. If the price is rising to that, you sell at 37, 38, 39. And that's what I called, and today's high on this stock was $12.39. Dang. Nice call on that one, too. So not only did I tell you when to sell SOFI this morning at the high of the day and then buy back at the low, I also told you to sell that stock there. Jay says, thanks. You're welcome very much. You're very welcome. Wow, just look at all the color and all the beauty here in the stream right now. I'm going to pull this down where you guys can see this. Just take a look at this right now, what's going on here in the tank right now. And look at all the beautiful color. Look at all the donations. Look right here. Jay coming in. Michael O'Banion coming in. Jay, another entry for Jay. All right. Thank you very much. All right, Jay. Thank you. More from you. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Another one from Jay comes in now. So you got another chance on the drawing. Michael, thank you very much. And looking up here, look at all this color. Look at Nicole Barbie putting out all the beautiful stuff. Michael O'Banion with his contribution. Richard Hard with his contribution. Thank you, Richard, so much. And everybody, Mike Tuff, thank you, Mike Tuff. And up here, who started it all, J.P. Panick, who got the whole ball rolling. J.P., one of our most avid people here on the channel. And he gave it so long ago, it's not showing up now anymore. But J.P. Panick, thank you very, very much for getting things started. You primed the pump, and everybody else started coming in then after that. So thank you, J.P. Panick, for your consideration of cutting off all the commercials today, so people didn't have to watch commercials today. And tomorrow, what I might do is I don't want YouTube to get all mad at me because I'm not showing any commercials, advertisements, because they've started this new advertisement campaign and they've started paying me more money. Like I said, I've never made 40 off of ads like I did yesterday, but they're throwing a lot of ads in there now, I guess, more than they used to. But they're not going to like me doing this, folks. I can assure you. They won't like me doing this. Jay, you're more than welcome, Catfish. Thank you very much. They're not going to like me circumventing. If you pay enough to cover the ads today, then screw it. Why should they do any ads? And the way I look at it, why not? You guys don't have to look at ads if you guys can contribute enough to cover what they're going to pay me each day for the ads. It makes perfect sense. So thank you very much. And those of you that are giving me contributions through Cash App and Venmo, that way YouTube doesn't get to take 30% of it like they're taking from your donations coming in on the channel. They're taking 30% of what you donate over the channel. But if you guys are paying me here through my Cash App or through my Venmo, they don't get to take the 30% out of that, see? So I really appreciate you guys that come straight to me, to my Cash App or Venmo, and many of you do repeatedly every single week, and I'm very grateful to you, including Susan Hooper. I saw yesterday she gave me 10, so Susan, you're coming in on the list right now too. I forgot to mention, so thank you very much, Susan Hooper, for your sending some money to me yesterday. I appreciate it. I saw it and I forgot to write you down today, so I got you in there twice now on the drawing. So Susan Hooper, thank you as well for your contribution. And let me just make a quick peek here and see if anybody sent any money in on Venmo too yet. Let me see if we've had some Venmo coming in today at all. Venmo. And we're going to go over here and look. And we're going to go to the home page where it shows. Yep, Susan Hooper. Thank you so much, Susan Hooper. All right. All right. No more money coming in from Venmo today. But thank you very much, everyone, for contributing to the growth of this channel. It really makes a big difference. It does. And so right now on this stream, I'm going to move this back up to the top here, up to the TV. What happened there? There it is. Oop. There it is. All right. In your soul, I'm making good money off of SOFI. Soon I'll be able to buy my mail order bride from Russia. All right. Nice. Rooting for you, real doll in your soul. Thank you. You're welcome, Cat and Tank. Thank you, Michael Mabanian. Yep. Susan H. Yes. Nicole. Yes. Rooting for you, real doll in your soul. Gary says, rooting for you, real dog in your soul. Yeah. Gary Edwards, he's saying, don't worry about a mail order bride from Russia. Just get you a doll. I mean, you should see some of those Japanese dolls coming out right now. Whoa. I'm talking smoking, man. Smoking. And so so silky smooth with the creamy texture of their skin. Oh, and they will talk to you. They will tell you, love you long time. We love you long time, soldier boy. Oh, can you imagine how these miserable shorts feeling after losing $150 million over the last month, and that can't get SoFi to stay under 14 now? Everyone, if you send cat donations through Cash App or Venmo, please mark it as for money owed so that cat test. Thank you very much, Nicole. Yeah, see, she knows. And many people do. Almost everyone does. They put for money owed because when I show this right here to where it says pay me, it says make sure you put for money owed, okay? In the memo area when you send me money through Cash App or Venmo, make sure you put for money owed because it changes. Because then it's not a gift tax, which is charged 33% gift tax if you just give it to me. But if you write for money owed, it changes the tax claim on it drastically. So please, yes, remember that. Well, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. SoFi holding over $14, very strong, down 1.88%. And ladies and gentlemen, since SoFi's 1 month chart is up 30%, I want you to know that I can show you historical trading data of this stock and show you shockingly that almost after every single SoFi earnings call, SoFi has been down more than 30% on the next 30 days. And now after the earnings call that came out on April 29th, we're now May 29th, not even, and folks, look at this, folks. It's up 30%. This is like unheard of for this stock. And if I showed you the trading history, you would understand what I mean, how much they've driven it down. And why don't I do that right now so you guys can see SoFi's trading history so you can understand how crazy this is that we're up so much this month. So let me go over here and show you SoFi trading history. And just look here. This is earnings day, November 1st, 2022. And 44 days later, the price had gone down. In 8 days, it had gone down from 647 on earnings day, and it actually hit 652 that day. And just 8 days later, it was at $4.94 a share, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I want to show you something out. On a May 1st earnings day, take a look here. The high was $6.54 a share on earnings day, May the 1st. Look where the price was 30 days later, $4.45 a share, okay? Okay? So this is how crazy this is now that I'm showing you this. Actually, that was 15 days later. Now let me show you something else. I'm going to show you another earnings day. 1170 on July the 31st. 18 days later, $7.89 a share. Folks, this is virtually unheard of SoFi to see this kind of gain after an earnings call. Here's another one. 1049 on December the 27th earnings call day. 1049. 22 days later, 721, down 45%. Do you see the difference? From this earnings call, folks, we're up 30% after that period. And back in December 27th, 2023, the price was $10.49, and 22 days later on earnings day, and 22 days later, the price was at $7.21, down 45%. This isn't the same old SoFi anymore, ladies and gentlemen. It's not the same SoFi anymore. I don't even have in the earnings call here on 2024 for July 31st. I need to insert it right here. But, folks, just be aware, folks, that usually after an earnings call in July, it would have been near the end of July 31st, 2024. I should have put it in. It was at 8:06. Let me go see where it really was. because you can see where it was by August 1 month later, or 24 days. It's 601, down 34%. But let's go see where SoFi was on July 18th, 2024, or the earnings call, July 30th, 2024. Let's go see where it was. The earnings call, July, April, May, 2024, July. Here we go. July 2024, July 31st would have been probably earnings day. 90 million shares traded that night. So that would have been it. July the 30th, I'm guessing 90 million shares traded, because they usually release the year before, they released on July 31st. So I'm going to guess. And so here you go. Look, July the 30th, 795. Where was it by August the 30th? August the 30th, well, you can see they took it all the way down to 665, 662. This is so unusual for SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. July the 29th, I'm going to write these numbers here. July the 29th, 746. July 29th, 746 earnings. Right here, I want to insert July 29th, 2024 earnings day. Okay, jeez. Okay, earnings day. And where was the price again? July 29th. 752. July 31st. I'm not sure when they did. Search for SoFi Technologies earnings report, July 2024. What was the date? What was the price of July earnings day 2024 for SoFi Technologies? SoFi stock, July 2024 earnings. And it gives me May 2025. Why do you want to do that? Here it is, June 2024. June 30th. June 30th, 2024, they did an earnings call. No. Yep. Sorry, folks, I'm not getting what I'm looking for here. SoFi earnings date July 2024. July 30th, 2024. It was July the 30th. Okay, so July the 30th, the high was 795. 795 on July the 30th. So here we go. July 30th. $7.95 high. $7.95 high. And then what was the price? August the 5th, 601. 601, folks, down 34%. It would be even more than that, I'm guessing. Hey, Alexa, what is 6.01 times 34%?
6.01 times 34% is 2.0434.
Alexa, what is 2.04 plus 6.01?
2.04 plus 6.01 is 8.05.
So it's pretty close to 34. I'm just going to put 33%. 33% here. So the stock fell from July 30th to 33%. I made that in the wrong place. 33%. There we go. So you see how different this is right now? How odd it is for SOFI to be up so high. Here's an October 31st earnings call. Look at that. The high on this is an earnings day here, I know. EARNI. Oh! God dog it. EARNIN's day. There it is. July 31st. 11:52. And then, what? October 31st, I'm sorry. 11:52 for the high. And by November the 4th, 1063, ladies and gentlemen, down 6.5%. And today we're looking at SOFI with an earnings of 14.51 on April 29th. And now the price is almost, where is it now? Gosh dang it. 1402. Man, this thing is, I mean, and the high today was 1478, folks. Oh man, beautiful. They're not going to hold SOFI down here, folks. They might try as long and as hard as they can and as hard as they want. They can try. They're not going to hold SOFI down here at this price, folks. It's not going to stay here. It's just not going to. There's just no way. The low was $13.94. Do you think they're going to close it freaking 8 cents off the low? They've never been able to do that. Never. I've shown you over and over and over. They can't do it. I've shown you over and over and over here. You can look at the most recent dates, and you'll see the low was $13.23, closed up. The low was $12.05, closed up 46 cents. The low was $12.46, it closed up 6 cents. The low was $12.50, it closed up 20 cents. The low was $12.43, it closed up 40 cents. The low was $12.58, it closed up 12 cents. The low was $12.43. It closed up 40 cents. The low was $12.44. It closed up 33 cents. The low was $12.56. It closed up 50 cents almost. The low was $13.10. It closed up 26 cents, or 16 cents. The low was $12.87. It closed up $13.18. The low was $13.68. Closed up $14.04, 40 cents higher. The low was $14.05. Closed at $14.29. And today's low, $13.94. And you think it's going to close up 8 cents higher? Shit, no, man. There's just no way, folks. They can't hold that, people. I'm going to call it right now. There's no way they can hold that. And I'm going to take a 5-minute break right now, all right? Chris Horson, all right. I really want a Proverbs 31 woman. You guys. Or golf announcer. Kat, you should get a job as a baseball player, by-play announcer. Great voice for it. Oh yeah, I could do very, very well at that, and I know so much baseball jargon because my father was a baseball player. There's a picture of my father up here behind me somewhere playing baseball for the St. Louis team. Here it is. It's a picture of my pops playing for St. Louis back in the date was 1956. I'll show it to you now. And this is my dad playing for St. Louis. Charlie Self. He also played for Philadelphia, the Athletics at the time. They weren't Philadelphia Phillies. They were the Philadelphia Athletics. So yeah, I do. One time I actually did some commentation for people. They tuned in while I did a play-by-play for the hockey match between the United States and Canada. And ladies and gentlemen, that was hilarious because I don't know shit about hockey, and people were laughing their asses off listening to me use my own made-up words for things they were doing. They had to tell me that was called a wrist shot and that's called a slap shot, and it was funny as heck. I had a good time doing it. I just did a live stream. I wasn't showing the match because you can't do that, but people were watching it, and I did the play-by-play on that. And anyways, all right. So let's get this back down here. I wonder how these shorts think that they're going to be able to manipulate anyone out of SOFI down 1.8%. 57 million shares traded today already, folks. 57 million, and we still got an hour and 40 minutes left, folks. We're going to go over 65 or 70 million shares today, and by then the price will be up to 1440 or 1433 or so. And that's what I think is going to happen. I could be wrong. I could be definitely wrong, but you better look at the S&P 500, which just went green, and you better take a look at the Dow, which is barely red. You better take a look at the Russell, which is starting to recover. And so all markets, there's no reason for them to be down at all. I have no idea why they all are down. Let's go over to Yahoo Finance, see what they're coming up with today, what kind of excuses they have. They usually spin a big wheel. The GOP fight emerging as big hurdle to Trump's beautiful tax bill. The GOP fight emerging as the big hurdle to Trump's beautiful tax bill. A plan to increase tax deductions was rejected by the GOP's SALT caucus, imperiling a tax bill that's a White House something or another. Oh my goodness. Maryland loses AAA bond rating from Moody's rating agency. Couldn't happen to a better state. Bunch of cheating ass sons of bitches. Cheating all through the daggum election. Somehow or another, 14 million Democrats died or left the planet last election from the previous election, and it's so outrageously ridiculous to see that massive spike in 2020 election of all the Democratic voters. 14 million of them, I guess, somehow just disappeared in the last election. I don't know if they got teleported or something like that, or they were all abducted, or what happened to them, but they all disappeared in 2024, ladies and gentlemen. All those Democrats that voted for the brainless one, I don't know where they went. But you know, when you create the biggest voter fraud that's ever been done in the history of voting elections, as JB said, then you're going to win. You're going to win that way, I think. And I don't know what he was doing telling everybody that they had done it, but he told everybody, he stood there and told everybody, we have created the biggest voter fraud thing that, I'm just like, man, that guy is really sharp as a tack. Let's not just rig the election, let's tell everybody that we're going to rig the election. Well, and it was so funny because I remember listening to interviews. There were many, many reporters that would ask JB, aren't you a little worried about all these stadiums that are filling up all over the country with Donald's, all of his fans and everything? And he says, we'll see who wins the election, as he toured around on his little choo-choo train and had 20 people sitting at each place in their cars blowing the horn for him. He didn't have to go out and run for an election. He could stay in that basement all the time. He knew he was going to win. It was in the bag, people. And that's why he didn't run and go out and poll and try to campaign or do anything like Donald Trump was doing. He already knew it was a sealed deal. You fabricate 14 million voters, you're going to win, folks. That's just my entitled opinion. I could be totally wrong. I could be wrong. But I don't think so. I don't care. I've gotten to the point now where this YouTube has been restraining my subscribers and stuff and taking them away from me. I just showed you guys the other day that I had all these subscribers that had joined in the last month, but my subscriber number hadn't gone up at all. It was YouTube showing me that my subscribers had jumped up to 48 new subscribers, but the number never changed. I don't know how that is, but they were nice enough to let me know that we're hiding your subscribers or whatever they're doing. I don't know what they were doing. Somebody said that they'll actually go into your channel and they'll take away your subscribers. They'll unsubscribe people from your channel. So I'm asking you all now, if you did subscribe to my channel, please make sure you're still subscribed, okay? The great Ty Cobb, absolutely. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Well, let's go take a look up here and see what's going on with SOFI. 1,121 viewers on the channel with me here today, and I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, the another 100 that have come in here recently. Please consider, don't do it just yet, but we're going to do it all together at the same time. Please hit the like button for me at 2 minutes, 24 and 8 seconds. 2:24, 8 seconds, please. 2 o'clock, 24, 8 seconds. That will be 30 seconds from now. And if you want to, please just start tapping on the hearts and the smiles, and please do that, folks. And let's just get a bunch more reaction during this moment. Come on, folks. Come on. Tap the smileys, the hearters, and everything. Let's get it going. Let's get more attraction to the channel. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to hit the like button at 2:24, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And please hit the like button. Please hit the like bell. Please, please, please. My wife said she ordered me a new bell. Lusty Steve subscribed and membered. All right. My wife got me a new bell, folks. Thank you for hitting the like button. We've now gone up to 77 likes. All right. And we're now about $40 away from reaching my monthly goal right now, in 78 likes. Thank you very much. All right, Lusty Steve, thank you. Earl Claiborne, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's right. Oh, let's go watch SOFI go here. These market makers trying to hold it at $14, folks. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I have no idea how much money they're about to blow this afternoon, keeping the price at $13.99, and I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter to me, because I can keep looking over here at the 5-day chart, and even if they hold a $13.99, SOFI's up on the 5-day chart, a very sweet number, and even more on the 1 month. It looks great. And even better on the 1 year. This stock has gone crazy, folks. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Look at that. On the 5-day, we're up 7%, even with the 2% monkeying around with the price today. We're still up 7%. And, folks, when you're shorting 13.2% of the stock. You know, when you're shorting 136 to 138 million shares, that's a lot of money they've lost. A lot of money. 7% down, shorting 138 million shares. Hey Alexa, what is 138 million shares times $14?
From in2013dollars.com. This is a return on investment of 988,243.92%, with an
Alexa,
absolute-
stop. So, the last shorted amount of shares that I wrote down, the shares that were held by shorts, which was 2 days ago, was they're shorting, let's see here, 31, I'm sorry. I have it here somewhere. Where is it? There we go. They're shorting, as of day before yesterday, 146 million shares of SOFI. 13.51% of the stock shorted. 146 million shares shorted. So figure it out, folks. Alexa, what is 146 million times 14?
146 million times 14 is 2.044 billion.
They're shorting $2 billion worth of the stock. Alexa, what is 2 billion times 30%?
From in2013dollars.com. This is a return on investment of 4.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 30% of 2 billion?
30% of 2 billion is 600 million.
So, Alexa, stop. Over the last month, shorts have lost $600 million shorting SOFI. You think that might have some explanation for SOFI institutions seeing a reduction in SOFI institutes who are shorting SOFI, to see a reduction from the number in December of 34 institutions shorting SOFI back in December of last year? 34, folks. This is in December the 5th. There were 34 positions short only. And then that went down to 33, then went down to 31, and that went down to 30, back to 32, then 31, then 30, then 28, then 27, then 26, then 25, then 24, 23, and now 21. No wonder they're dropping from 34 to 21 short only. They're losing literally $600 million they've lost. Over $500 million they've lost, folks, over the last month. Do they think that that's going to change any? I think not. I don't think so. They're still getting out, folks. Shorts are getting out. And you can see why. They're having a hell of a time holding SOFI even now under $14 when it was just at $6 and a penny 9 months ago. $6 and a penny 9 months ago. And that's part of the reason that my channel has been as successful as it has, because people were buying on my channel at $6 with me just 9 months ago on August the 5th. $6.01 a share 9 months ago, August the 5th. Let's get over here at Thinkorswim. And SoFi now at $14 a share. Lots of support for SoFi. Lots of people wanting to buy it at $14. Got 1.16 million that have bought at $14 now. 1.5 million that have bought at $14.02. 1.185 that have bought at 14. 1.2 now 08 that have bought at 14. 1.208 that have bought at 14. 1,208,757. 1,208,757 that have bought at $14 a share. 1,566 thought it wasn't going to go below 14.02. And 1.2 million buyers shares went into hands of people that thought it wasn't going to drop below 14.03. And by the way, I don't want to buy anything here. By the way, when all of these institutions up here were buying SoFi in the 14.25s through the 14.14s, you don't think all those institutions are buying right now when they try to force the price down to $14? When they already bought up here at the 14.20 through 14, and some are even buying up here in 14.40s and 50s, folks. So you don't think they're going to buy more when the prices just run down to $13.94 just then today? Of course they did. If they're dollar cost averaging down. Brady Thompson, I'm buying the new honey rifle with my SoFi earnings. Nice. Yeah, baby. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that. Austin Shellhammer, Brady Thompson put 30% aside for taxes. Hey, that's a good thing that he mentioned that too. Good reminder. Oh my gosh, look at this. Now 1,332,000, now 1,345,000. Someone just bought 13,000 shares at $14. Someone just bought another 2,000 at 14. Another 12,000 at 14 bought just then. 1,360,000. 1,477,000, 1,383,000, 23,000 shares just bought at $13.99, at $14. 1,394,263, 1,394,263 at $14. 1,394,263 at $14 a share. Beautiful. 1,426,000 more. 1,427,000 at 14 now. 1,427,463. 1,427,813. 400 just bought at $14. 1,427,913. And the reason I'm calling out these numbers because in a minute I'm going to see it 500,000 shares get bought, and then that'll be the end of this 14 monkey business. 1,000,004. Oh yeah, there she goes, right on up now. That's it for the 1,466,125 at $14. Congratulations to all of you who just got SoFi. Look at it run now. There she goes. There she goes. She's off to the races, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi is out of here. 14.05 now and running, ladies and gentlemen. SOFI. SoFi is the stock I'm on. It was just at $14 and $13.99 for a half an hour. Now 14.05 and on its way beyond this wall. And everyone that bought up here will now force this price to run up beyond their numbers where they got in. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure shit don't think so. 2:30 they started buying, folks. At 2:30, the game is over. The little shenanigans with SoFi is over, bona fide over. And the further we run away from $14 now, the more shorts will start buying because they're in the money now on their positions. They're in the money on their options. And the more this goes up from 14, the faster it will rise because more and more shorts will begin to get out of their positions. They're going to start buying their way out because they realize, shit, we can't keep it under 14. And they will do that, folks. You're going to see. And this is what's going to propel this back up to 1440s before the close, like I said it was going to do. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah. Someone asked me earlier, hey, Catfish, I think it's time for a song, and I do now. Hold on, folks. Let me get this thing kicked around where you guys can see me playing here. We're going to have some damn fun with this thing now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. Going to lay some live rock and roll on you. A song. There we go. A song by E.L. Catfish. ELO originally. You were searching for a stock to buy. Then you heard about Catfish Tyler saying now's the time, the perfect time for you to buy SOFI. And I showed you why. I told all the lies they told about SOFI. And now there's nothing that the shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. For short and SOFI, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying SOFI. Yo, Chivarini, so sad, but now the game is over. Now short's been shorting and selling SOFI, but you've been listening to Catfish Tyler, who said shorts are all gonna be screwed way back in August 5th. And I remember 601, it's not a myth. That's when we bought a ton, and from that day on the price just flew, and all the shorts got totally screwed. For short and SOFI, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying SOFI. Yo, Chivarini, so sad, but now the game is over. SOFI, David's a liar. He should be tired, why is he not fired? SOFI, yo, Chivarini, so sad, but now the game is over. I'm not done. Now David's living on a dead-end street near a dumpster where his broke friends meet to survive. Oh yeah, they dumpster dive with David all night long, and they all wonder, yeah they all do, how did it blunder? And there's nothing that the shorts can do. Oh, they all realize they're totally screwed. For short and SOFI, but David's a liar. He should be tired, why is he not fired? SOFI, yo, Chivarini, so sad, but now the game is over. SOFI, David was lying. He should be buying, no denying. SOFI, yo, Chivarini, so sad, but now the game is over. Time for you to go and search your dumpster over. SOFI. All right. Now we're going to get that music moving and get the price moving too. Like I said, there's a timing for everything, and the time was just then to play that song for you. Please come over and subscribe to my music channel and listen to all my original music on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Let's go, SOFI. Absolutely. It's time now. Watch the wave of energy. It usually takes only about 15 minutes after I sing a song, because the song has to get carried by the winds coming out of the Siberian north and carried across now, over across the state of Michigan, blowing over Detroit. Once it crosses Detroit, over the Huron River, and then it makes its way over across Ontario, Canada. Once it gets across Ontario, it drops over the Niagara Falls, and then it heads across the New York Plains, and then it makes its way into Manhattan. And I want any of you in between here and there to go outside or at least blow towards the east, and let's help this music vibration get on over there, all right? And we're going to see this thing just explode over there into Manhattan. Manhattan, and the vibration and the sensation of that music will just rocket SoFi higher. That's what we're all going to say is going to happen, and I believe you will all witness it. So we'll see. Let me put this screen back down where I'm not taking up the whole screen. Yeah, that's good. It looks good. All right. And I want to thank you all for being here with me, ladies and gentlemen. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time, but I sure am glad that you're here with me today. And I'm going to look at the charts right now. And I want to look over here at SoFi's chart. And that looks like a nutsack to me. And then there's an accumulation on the 45, and there's a launch off the 45. Here's another build on the 45 and a double nutsack. It's the nutsack, and they ran it on down on the lunchtime low. Yeah, they ran SoFi, don't you know? Oh, look at them running down the SoFi. Look at it break back up over the 45 and 50 now. Watch his 5-day and 10-day rise. Boing! As soon as my song hits, watch it hit. You're going to see the effects of it, folks. We're less than 10 minutes away now from seeing this 5-day, and it might even start now, because if enough of you went out there and pushed that thing, phone call, I'll be right back. Okay, Nicole, gotcha. But now the game is over. Yes, they realize they're totally screwed for shorting SoFi. That's right, Nicole. Just got 100 SoFi at 1404. Yes. All right. Good job. Watch it rise. Watch it go. Watch it go, folks. There it is. It's the short-eating porpoise formation. It's the short-eating crocodile. Watch the 5-day now rise. Watch the 10 rise. Watch everything rise. And there's no more disguise of all the selling. There's buys. Instead of selling, there's buys. Watch it rise, folks. Watch the 5-day, the 10-day, the 45, the 50. Look at them all rising. Look at the 45 and 50. Stop dropping right there. At what time? 13:33. At 2:33 it was all over, folks. It ended at 2:33. And look at the buy that came in there at 2:33. Look at that massive buy. And more sellers than buyers here, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, more sellers than buyers, more sellers than buyers, more sellers, more buyers than sellers, equal, and now more buyers than sellers coming in. Way more buyers than sellers here. Look at the 5-day go up as I told you it would. And she's out of here, folks. Goodbye at 1404 there, man. You were good to get there. Look at that 5-day rising now, folks. Look at the 5 come off the 10. Look at the 45 and 50. And I got news for you. Look at these candlesticks. These people aren't stupid. These people aren't stupid. They know what SoFi's about to do this afternoon. They just have been listening to me telling them SoFi never closes near the low. Usually it's 30 or 40 cents off of the low of the day that it closes. I showed you the records. I showed you the history, and they know it, and they know it's true. So they're buying now, and look at it go, folks. Look at it go. Yeah. Let's play another one. We'll send another wave of energy for the shorts. We close our eyes and say a little prayer before we dare to buy SoFi. All our dreams, not just dreams, but things we make reality. Dust in the wind, shorts, just dust in the wind. The same old song, but David Chiaverini has the words all wrong. He sings for bucks Shorting SOFI here, my friends, and you shorts will all be out of luck. Dust in the wind. You can come up with your own word there. Shorts abort or you're dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Trust me, shorts, you're all just dust in the wind. Now don't hang on. Shorts won't last forever. Soon every single one will be gone. They'll slip away. Nothing left in their till for all their bills to pay. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts abort or you're dust in the wind. All right. Just a little song for you shorters, because you better listen to Catfish. This stock isn't going to close at 1404 or 1403. There's no freaking way. It's not going to happen. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to proclaim to you right now, if SOFI closes below $14, I will eat my shorts today. All right? I'm going to tell you right now, if SOFI closes below $14, I will eat my shorts at 4:01 this afternoon. So make sure if you are here now and you step away to go somewhere and do something else, that you come back here and see me at 4:01. Eat my shorts if this price closes below $14. I promise you I will do it. Because my wife isn't here. Oh, yeah. I promise you, folks, if this stock closes today below $14 a share, I will eat my shorts. I promise you. Every one of you. And the reason I say that is because I know it isn't going to happen. You're just going to watch this 45 and 50 continue to rise and rise and rise and rise, and you're going to watch the 5 and 10 be manipulated along and rise and rise. Next thing you know, this is going to get done monkeying around, and they're going to really start coming in, and this 5 day is going to jump up here, and both of these are going to cross the 200 this afternoon. You're going to see it here in a minute. Watch and watch it learn, folks. Watch and learn. Watch them buy in here. Watch them come in. They're smart, folks. If they're smart like I am, they know that SOFI never holds a low. They know it goes up 30 or 40 cents from the low every day. IXHL up 800% today. Hey, Paul, welcome back. You should have a rocket beside that. IXHL. Let's go look at it, folks. Let's go look. I still like Paul a lot. I have nothing against him. I just didn't want to be told I told you so. So please don't do that, Paul, okay? I appreciate it. Let's go on over here and look at IXHL. Oh, man. As it crashes now below the 200 day, and it might not. Okay, so let me tell you the problem I have with this stock. The problem I have with this stock is it's up 752%. This is obviously an all-time record high for this stock, I'm sure, but they're not over $1, Paul. They're up 752%, and they're not over $1. So let me explain why I don't like that. they're going to do a share offering. They're going to do a 2-for-1 split. They're going to be a 20-for-1 split. They're going to get this price over $1 no matter what it takes. And you can already see it starting to drop right now, so they're not going to like that. And they're going to say, shit, let's just do it right now. Let's do a 2-for-1. Let's do a 2-for-1 and make the price $1.40. We got to get the price over $1. And it's falling. See, it couldn't get up there. The highest it hit was 93 cents where I would have sold. I would have sold there at 93. But I'm telling you right now, Paul, listen to me. This is very dangerous because they could right now make the announcement right this second, as before it drops below the 200, which they see is inevitably about to happen. They could easily right now do a 4-for-1 split or a 3-for-1 split or 2-for-1. Please, please, please be very careful, everyone, about this being up 400 and something percent. It's now up, says it's up 742%, it says. It says it's up 740% now. And I'm warning you folks, this is an all-time high for this stock. I can almost guarantee you if it's up 700 and something percent. And I'm very much warning you that if they don't get it over $1, they'll make it go over $1 however they can get it there. Okay? So be very careful. They could do it right now, and this thing could drop to 30 cents a share if they make a. And I mean, if the news comes out that they're going to make a public share offering, then I wouldn't doubt that they wouldn't do that right now, because I've seen this before. I've seen this movie where they try to get it over $1. They try to get it over $1. It gets resisted at 94, totally running back down now, and then they decide to do the 2-for-1 split. So be careful. Be very, very, very careful. Okay. Be very careful. SOFI at 14.05 and rising now, just like I predicted it would be, and it's going to go up the rest of the afternoon. Probably going to close around 14.30. Yep. And Paul, I have nothing against your suggestions because a lot of them obviously are big time plays and big movers, but we have to be cautious, especially a stock up 750%. I would never, ever tell a person to buy a stock up 750%. Never. 1.36 billion volume. Again, all that is great, but it didn't go over $1. It didn't go over $1, and it's not going to. Unless they do their split, and they're going to do the split, man. They're going to do the split. They're going to get it over $1, or they're going to get delisted from the NASDAQ, dude. They're going to get pulled out of the NASDAQ, and then no one will be buying them. They'll be a pinky stock. Look at that SOFI go. All right, and to all of you people who just bought an hour ago at 14.04, congratulations. I know we had somebody here just tell me that they just bought, and daily cost average is 14.10. All right, Errol, well, it's about to come up over your number right now because it's going to go higher, I promise you. Okay, there's no way this thing is going to close at 14.08. Chris Tutt says, I'm blowing over the Atlantic Ocean from the UK. All right. What are the after hours and overnight looking like? On what exactly? On SOFI? Every after hours I've seen lately, it's risen. Every after hours I've seen lately, SOFI has risen. Every one of them. Going up in after hours. They can't hold it down anymore like they used to be able to do after hours. They used to do it a lot. Hey man, we got 1,200 views today on this channel. 75 people on here with me right now. And everyone's making money on this channel. We're going to make a lot more as the afternoon unfolds. You're going to see. This is not going to stop at 14.07, folks. There's just freaking no way. And the reason I say that, in case any of you are new to the channel, is look at the recent lows on SOFI. 11.75 was the low. Look where it closed. 12.31. Up 60 cents almost. Look at this low. 12.40 on SOFI. Look where it closed. Up 48 cents from the low. Look at this low on SOFI, 12.77. Look where it closed, 13.20, 50 cents. Are you getting the picture? Look at this low on SOFI, 12.43. The high, 12.86 at the close, 12.86 at the close. Look at this low on SOFI, 12.44. The closing, 12.73. And today's low on SOFI, 13.94. And you think it's going to close up 8 cents from there? No frickin' way, people. There is absolutely no fricking way that is going to happen, in my opinion. And I've already told everyone here, I'm so sure of it, that I will eat my shorts if SOFI closes below $14 a share today. All right? I'm that confident of it. I'm that confident of it, folks. 1404. 10 cents off the low right now, folks. And the average, I would love to get an average to see what the average is off the low closing price, what the average is up. I'd love to do that. And over here, I actually created a chart here to show you high lows, and I put in to show you what the average price is up from the low. And off of this low of 1176, it closed at 1231, up 55 cents off the low. Here it was 1240 for the low, closed at 1288, up 48 cents off the low, up 43 cents off the low, up 46 cents off the low, up 31 cents on Thursday off the low, up 36 on the low on Friday, up 24 off the low yesterday, up 50 cents off the low today is where we're going to be at 1444. We're not going to, folks, there's just no way this thing is going to close like here, 5 cents off the low. They got a 5 cents off the low. That's ever what they were able to hold it. But every other time, a 4 cents, a 5 cents off the low, but usually off the low, we're seeing 40 cents, 45 cents, 31, 36, 24. So let's just count on that happening again now. Count on it happening again right now. Count on that happening again right now. See that? Eric McCambly, CAR was a dream. Might have risen on a green day. And as I look over here, I see the S&P continues to go up. Now it is up, green. I see the Dow is about to go green right now. I see the NASDAQ is green and has been green the whole day. And I see the Russell is also starting to increase this afternoon. It's rising now, and it's probably going to be green. It's probably going to be green by the end of the day, the Russell. All indexes look like they're improving nicely right now going into the closing here the last hour. There's certainly not a sell-off, that's for sure. And now we've had 1,207. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to make a very, 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 very stern guarantee to you today that SOFI will not close below $14 a share. And if it does, I will eat my shorts. And I mean it, folks. I mean it literally. If indeed SOFI closes below $14 today, I will eat my shorts. And that would just, the reason I say that is because $14 would be just 6 cents off today's low. And looking at the high-low numbers, man, I haven't seen here's a 5 cents off the low and a 4 cents. So I'm flirting with it. They have done it before, but most of the time, SOFI's 55 cents off the low, 48 cents off the low, 43 cents off the low, 46 cents off the low, 45 cents off the low, 31 cents off the low, 36 cents, 24 cents. So today, I'm guessing the low will be 14.44, maybe 14.33. I'll revise that and put in 33 there, 14.33. 39 cents off the low. That would be right in line with where we've been recently. 36, 31, 45, 42, 46 cents. This will be about the right. So 14.33 is where we're going to close the day out. 14.33. And we haven't even seen the real buyers coming in yet. The volume now, almost 60 million shares. Oh my God, the volume is over 60 million. Now 64 million shares has just been achieved. 64 million shares. And just look at all the shares that have been bought at 2,000,003. Wow, look at that. 2,000,003 at 1404. 2,000,004 at 1405. Uh-oh, shorts, that's horrible. You don't want to see more buyers at a penny higher than where you've got this number. That's not good. That means people don't believe that it's going to go any lower than that. When you have that many buyers at this number versus this number, that's not good. You want to see less here than here. You don't want to see more over the price where it is now. That's a lot of buyers already that have bought at 1405, higher than where the price is right now. Many more buyers here. As a matter of fact, 50,000 more shares held at 1405 than even 1404. And now you understand the problem you've run into. I just defined it for you. And look at the buyers coming in at this price now. 2,527,670, 2,532,000. There's 5,000 shares just bought. 2,550,000. There's 18,000 shares bought at 1450. 2,562,000, 2,576,000. Holy shit, man! There's some big buys. 2,593,000 now. 20,000 shares just bought at 1405. 2,597,000, 2,603,000. Holy crap! Look at them coming in. 6,000 shares just bought at 1405. 2 million. Oh, she's gone, folks. She's out of here. 2,632,000. The 1405s are gone. All the oh my God, 1,000,003 just bought at 1406, folks. 1,000,003 just bought at 1406. 1,000,003, and now 40,000 more bought at 1406. She's OP. It's 1,459,000 now, just bought at 1406, everyone. You don't think so? And look at that. That's above the 1403, above the 1404, above the 1405, and they bought 1,460,000 at 1406, folks. Holy crap, somebody wanted that, and they bought a shitload. 1,460,000 just bought at 1406, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap. And that big number could have been just a dump to try to hold it under 1406 as well. But somebody, when someone dumped 1 million there, 1,000,004, someone bought it. Someone bought it when someone else dumped it, folks. 1,460,549 now. And we're filling now at this one, 2,639,000 at 1405. 2,639,000, now 640 at 1405. 2,640,319 at 1405. There's 200 bought at 1405. 2,646,519. 2,646,519. And look at that buy just popped up. 1,460,000 at 1406, folks. Holy crap. 2,649,000, now 2,671,000. There's a 30,000 share buy. 2,713,000. There's a 50,000 share buy at 1405. 2,722,000. 2,725,000. 3,000 share bet. 10,000 share buy at 1405. 20,000 share buy at 1405. Oh man, look at that. 2,753,000 now. 2,757,000. Look at that. 2,767,000. 10,000 paid at 1405. 2,775,000. 2,784,000. Uh-oh, and now we're at 1406. And there's another 100,000 paid at 1406. 100,000 at 1406 just then. We're at 2,829,000 here now. 2,829,534. And now we're back up to 1406, 1,535,000, and she's going to go, folks. She's going to go higher. She's going to go higher. Look at all these buyers now that could have just bought at $14 or $13.97, $13.98 a half hour ago, and now they're filling their pockets at 1406. 1,530,000 shares just bought at 1406. Another 4,000 shares just bought at 1406. 1,593,000 now at 1406. 1,593,000, 593,600. And folks, look at this thing run. 1,593,606. 1,593,598. 5,000 shares just bought at 1406. 1,598,606. 1,614,000. Nice. 1,614,000 at 1406. 1,623,000. There's 9,000 shares just bought at 1406. 1,626,000 now at 1406. And everybody's happy to buy here, folks. Happy to buy here. 1,627,000, 644. There's 20,000 shares just bought at 1406. 1,650,000 now. 2,000 paid at 1406. 1,650,391. 1,657,33. 1,651. All paying 1406. The bid is 1,652,124. 1,652,000, 1,653,000. At 1406, they're buying it up. 1,668,000. 1,668,000 now at 1406. 1,672,000 just bought at 1406. 1,670,771, 742. 1,677,000, 1,000 paid at 1406. And look at here, 380 on the buy and 80 on the sell, folks. 380 on the buy, 80 on the sell. 1,678,000 now at 1406. 1,693,000. There's 25,000 shares just bought right there. 25,000 shares just bought. 1,694,000, 1,695,000 at 1406. 1,699,000. There's 4,000 bought at 16. Folks, they're going to run out of these shares. There's too many buys here. 1,708,000, 1,708,884. 1,713,000, 5,000 shares bought at 1406. Cat said he's getting a tox box, and I believe him. That's right. We're at 1407, ladies and gentlemen, and here we go. 1,720,000 at 1406, and now they're accumulating at 1407. 1 million, oh my God, 1,728,000, now 1408, folks, 1408. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Clean your plate up, 1408. Here they come in. They're buying like crazy right now, buying SOFI like crazy. I predicted it. I told you that they would. Oh man, look at this number here. Look at this number right here. 844, 543. And they're coming in now at this number. 920,000 already bought at 1408. 920,000. Now we're at 1409. 83,337 at 1409. And we're rising, folks. We're rising just like I told you we would. I told you there was no way SOFI was going to close anywhere near 1404 or below 14, or I would eat my shorts. I was completely right. Look at the volume now on this. 86,675,000. 86 million. We're at 1409. 309 want to buy and 174 want to sell. See that? 180.92 want to buy. 143 want to sell. Oh my gosh. You think they're going to close this thing down here at $14? No freaking way, people. And now they're buying up shares at 1408. Oh man, all the cheap shares of 1403 are gone. All the 1404s are gone. All the 1405s are gone. All the 1406s are gone. Soon all the 1407s will be gone. Then the 1408s will be gone. All gone. They'll all be gone. 300 that want to buy, 130 want to sell. All right? You get the picture? Man, watch this thing rise, folks. Watch it go on up this afternoon. Watch it go on up. Watch it go on up from 3:06 on, 3:06 p.m. on. Watch the buyers come in. Now we're at 1407 again. Look at this candlestick growing here, growing. 980 something, 984,000. Now 1,784,000. Now 790. 6,000 just bought at 1406. 1,790,000. 810. 20,000 just bought at 1406. 20,000 bought at 1406. And look at the buyers, 351 and 80 that want to sell. 327 want to buy and 92 want to sell, people. 326 want to buy and 88 want to sell. Where do you think the price is going? 370 want to buy and 91 want to sell. Oh, there she goes, right on up. There she goes, right on up again. Oh, yeah. 229 want to buy, 118 want to sell. Oh, yeah, and you better look here. There's only 7 that want to sell, and 1 and 1, okay? 7 want to sell at 1408, 1 at 1409, and 1 at 1410. Huh, okay. I wonder what happens when this thing breaks over 1407, when you got nobody wanting to sell it. 275 want to buy, and 127 want to sell. 263, oh my God, forget about it. They're never going to get that number again. That number's over. 227 want to buy, 104 want to sell. This number will soon be gone too. 389 want to buy, 68 want to sell. 400 want to buy, 64 want to sell. 400 want to buy, 69 want to sell. 400 want to buy, 100 want to sell. 262 want to buy, 100 want to sell. 319 want to buy, 81 want to sell. 329 want to buy, 73 want to sell, and there's only 21 and 1 and 1, and you got 384 and 70 want to sell, 285 and now 110 want to sell. Where do you think this is going? 305 want to buy and 134 want to sell, 418 want to buy and 63 want to sell, 412 want to buy and 71 want to sell. Of course it's going up. 263 want to buy, 140 want to sell. Of course it's going up. 205 want to buy, 130 want to sell. 210 want to buy, 134 want to sell. 250 want to buy, 129. You got 2 to 1 here. 2 demand, 1 sell. And look at them taking away the sell orders up here above. They just dumped that. They said, shit, this thing's going, man. 315 want to buy, 178 want to sell. 360 want to buy, 130 want to sell. Where do you think this thing is going, folks? Where do you think it's going when 365 want to buy and 100 want to sell? 400 now want to buy, 100 want to sell. What are you going to do? How are you going to keep it down when you got 400 that want to buy and 100 that want to sell? Jeez, oh Pete's. And we're at 1408, my favorite number to accumulate shares of a stock before it runs right on up. And look at that. 359 want to buy and 129 want to sell this at this price. 364 want to buy, 113 want to sell. And there's only 6 and 1 above this. 365 want to bell, 123 and 6 and 1. 457 went Go, baby, go, 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 go. 362 want to buy, only 142 want to sell. Oh my gosh, look at it rise, folks. And congratulations, somebody told me their dollar cost average was $4.10 a share. We're about to go beyond that now. And we're going to keep rising, folks, because the buyers are not letting up at all. They're coming in like crazy. 246 want to buy, 146 want to sell, 400 want to buy, 162 want to sell, 366 want to buy, 195 want to sell. What do you think? 410, man. Watch it go, folks. Watch it rise. 382 want to buy, 124, 457 want to buy, and 124. Holy crap. She's going higher, folks. 412 want to buy, 88 want to sell, 396 and 101, and there's only 2 and 1 and 1 up here. There's none at 1412. Boom! There she goes. Another number up. Awesome, awesome. Look at that. 276 want to buy, 239, 292, 139, 238, 139, 261, 136. Twice as many want to buy it than want to sell it, folks. Twice as many want to buy it here than want to sell it. That always makes it go up. Of course it goes up when you got twice as many people that want to buy it versus want to sell it. Of course it does. Holy crap, everybody. What a great day here. What a great day. I'm just chilling, eating water crackers and Le Deuce de Bourgogne. SOFI popping. NVDA coming back up steadily. 'Tis a good day. Yes, Wasabi Pocket. IXHL passing 900% up at 3:10 p.m. Don't buy it, folks, unless you want to take a high-risk stock. That's a very high risk. 245 want to buy, 185 want to sell, 402 want to buy, and 173. You look how many people want to buy this stock at 1408, folks. Look how many want to buy this stock at 1408. No wonder, because it's a great price to buy a stock, folks. It's a great price to buy, and they know that. That's why so many people want to buy here at 1408 right now. They know it's a great price to buy. 250 want to buy at 1408, and only 180 want to sell at 1409. Oh, she just went to 1410. All right. Come on in. The water's fine. And watch this thing rise, folks. Watch it keep rising. Watch it keep rising, keep rising, keep rising, keep rising. I'm very happy for everybody who bought SOFI today. I'm very happy for you. If you came in when I suggested $13.97, at $13.99, at $14.08, and now you're making money, that even the 14.10s will soon all be gone, and we're going to rise even higher, ladies and gentlemen. SOFI is no way going to close below $14. I think that we can clearly guarantee you that at this stage of the game, with a bid at $14.07 and the ask at $14.08. The bid $14.07, the ask $14.08. And What an accomplishment for the shorts today to have SOFI fall a whole 1.5% after a 30% gain this month. A whole 1.5% down, and it may not even close down that much. It might even be green by the end of the day, folks. 186 want to buy, 237 want to sell, 198 want to buy, oh my God, it just jumped up. They're coming in, folks. They're coming in big time, and they're going to make some major money tomorrow, because tomorrow we're going to open up and go to an even higher high than we did today, most likely. And so I'm very, very happy for each and every one of you who are here on the channel with me here right now today. I'm very, very glad that you were able to buy SOFI just in at $13.97 a little bit ago. Very, very happy for you. And I can see this has continued to rise now. 205 want to buy. Nobody wants to sell this damn thing. 14.11. Look at that. Beautiful. Up she goes, folks. Right on up. Right on up. Alvin McCoy upgraded membership to Monster Bottom. All right, Alvin. Please, I have 2 people who have gone to Monster Bottom, and I'm going to be sending you some spreadsheets. So please send your email to me asking for my spreadsheets, because Monster Bottom cats get spreadsheets that they can't change them or edit the sheets, but they can use them to their advantage. So please email me at tyself@gmail.com. Please email me, and I'll be happy to send you your spreadsheets of dividend-paying stocks that are just doing fabulous. I mean, these dividend stocks I have just been kicking ass. And where did all the shares go for sale? The fake shares at $13.97, $13.98, $13.99. The fabricated, fake, synthetic shares are all gone now. There's no more of them at $13.97, $13.98, $13.99, $14, $14.01, $14.02, $14.03s are gone, $14.04s have gone, $14.05 rear view mirror, $14.06 adios, $14.07 see ya, $14.88 history, dust in the wind, folks. $14.09 just as quickly gone. And now look at it rise with 140 that want to buy, 176 want to sell at $14.11. The effort is going to be today to keep this thing under this big wall, but all of these people unfortunately are inspired to keep buying now and dollar cost averaging down, and they can see it rising, so they're going to keep buying it here. All of those that bought here will keep buying it right here. 947 want to buy, 435 want to sell. Holy shit, 743 want to buy, 424 want to sell on SOFI. Holy crap, 719 want to buy now, 302 want to sell, 729 want to buy, 473 want to sell. How in the does a price drop at all when you got so many more buyers than sellers? It makes no sense to me whatsoever. None. No sense to me at all. No sense to me at all. I just saw 700 and 800 on the buy side, 300 on the sell side, and somehow the price falls 3 cents from there. I don't get it, folks. It doesn't make any sense to me. It makes no sense to me at all. None. I don't get it. Nice, Alvin. Alvin McCoy, yes. And I want to write your name down on the drawing for Friday, because when you become a monster level, you get 2 more. Alvin McCoy, thank you. Absolutely fabulous. Looks like Shorty's got their idea to try to close SOFI at one of their favorite numbers of $14.08 a share. Shorty's got a dream. Shorty's got a dream. Close SOFI at $14.08. Still 40 minutes left. They can't do that, folks. It's gonna close at 14.13, 14.18, 20, 14.31, 14. I think all these buyers right here will still buy this up right now and push it up beyond where they got in. I think in the next hour, all these buyers that bought right here thinking it wasn't going to fall any lower, they're going to be highly incentivized to keep buying right here. Thank you for all the hearts. I appreciate it. We need SOFI to get up to green before the bell. RYET is going up. RYET is rising, folks. Take a look at RYET by Jay Martinez, and he's picked out some good ones in the past. RYET. Jay Martinez, thank you. He's picked out some runners in the past too, folks. He's picked out some really good profiting stocks. And I wish I could go over there and buy it right now, but I'm not going to do that because I want to pick up some more of this if they drop it any lower. But ladies and gentlemen, I don't see any freaking way that this price is going to drop any lower than where we are, 1408. And I would be even shocked if they can even hold it here, folks. I would be. I'd be totally shocked if they can hold this stock at 1408 today. I would be very surprised to see them be able to do that. And there it goes, right on up. Boom, there she's rising. 1407. You got a bunch of manipulation going on here with a half order at 14065. 14065 on SOFI. I bet you these shorts can't believe it. Here's their thinking earlier today. If we can just break 14, we'll break their morale. If we can just break 14 today, they'll sell it all the way down to 1366 where we'll get to buy it today. That's what they were thinking, folks. They were thinking if they could get SOFI to break 14 today, that it would go all the way down maybe to 1350 or 1333 or 1366. But it didn't do that, did it, folks? Shit, no. And the reason why is because all these massive numbers of buyers aren't going to let it stay down here. They're going to push it back beyond their number, which they just did, as you can clearly see. And any shorter trying to fight this much volume right here is just an idiot. Don't even try to sell here. Just stop throwing your money away. It isn't going to happen. This is going to reject any effort you make to try to take it down below this. It isn't going to happen, period. It won't happen. And that's why I'm so confident to tell you there's no way SOFI is going to close below 14. And if it does, I'll eat my shorts. Because all these people right here are not going to let that happen. They're not going to let it happen, folks. I guarantee you they won't. And I usually don't make any guarantees, you know that. But I can tell you one thing, there's very little chance that they're going to push this price down below this right here right now. Very little. And that's why you see all the resistance right there at it. Look at 226 just ready to buy right there at the top of the wall. They're not going to let the price fall down below this. They're not going to let it happen, folks. It isn't going to happen. Try all you want, shorts, to dump all you want. It isn't going to matter. And I'm going to go right now. I'm going to take a look over here at the volume on SOFI right now. Let's go look at the volume now. 68 million shares, folks. 68 million shares. God, dogs, man. That's a big shoulder at $14 you're going to be up against there, shorty. 68 million shares taken by people at $14 to $13.90s and 14. What the hell are you going to do about that tomorrow? You're going to have 68 million shares in the hands of people that aren't going to let it fall below $14 tomorrow, folks. That's what you're going to see happen. 68 million shareholders today that stole shares away from the market makers, and they're going to hold them until the price of SOFI is at $17 or $18, and I don't blame them. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you, everybody. Let's go look at RGTI. Well, I told you guys to sell that one. Oh, my God, 1163 now. Man, I picked that number. I told you guys where to sell that thing, and I warned you. I warned you about it. I warned you all. Man, these market makers, though, man, they're really working hard today. 68 million shares to get SOFI down 1.7%. Man, oh man, do you know how much money this is costing these suckers, man, this stock over the last month? They're shorting over $2 billion worth of this stock. $2 billion they're shorting, and they're down 30% on $2 billion. Alexa, what is 2 billion times 30%?
2 billion times 30% is 600 million.
The shorts, Alexa, stop. The shorts have lost $600 million on SOFI shorting it over the last month, folks. Over $500 million they've lost. And then they make it fall 1.77% today. Thank you, Jay. Have a good day, Catfish. I am having a good day. Told you RGTI was going below 80. That's right. I told everybody, too. I said, man, you better sell this thing. Someone asked me about it. Hey, I'm up this much on it. What should I do? I said, sell the shit right now. Sell it right now and pray to God. And thank you, Lord. Say thank you, Lord. That's what I told him. Sell it right now and say thank you, Lord, is what I told him. He said he was up like 83% on the stock. What should he do? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry, shorts. I know how bad you wanted to hold it under 14 today, SOFI. I saw all of the effort. I saw all of your desire, and I see all of your willpower, and I see all of your money that you've thrown away. And today's volume, 68 million shares compared to the volume of yesterday, 70 million shares yesterday, 70 million shares yesterday. And now we're at 68 million, and we're probably going to go over yesterday's volume level. We're probably going to go even higher. And this is... Yeah, this is getting very costly for these shorts to try to hold this thing down, people. When you start seeing, and look back here, look at the volume on SOFI just months ago. 30 million, 31 million, 26 million, 27 million. See the volume a few days. This is back in August and September. Let's go back there. 22 million, 23 million, 34 million, 29 million. It was easy to maintain a price and manipulate it around like a redheaded stepchild when the price was half of where it is now. But look at the volume, 23 million, 33 million, 37 million, 37 million. See how low the volume was? Even in August, 22 million, 26 million, 26 million, 19, 27 million, 24 million, when the price was in the sevens. Well, this is costing them way more money to hold the price in the 13s, folks, and 14s, and 68 million shares. Holy shit, do you know how much money that is compared to back then in just August and September when the price was in the $7 range? Getting a lot harder to control now. It takes a lot more volume to try to maintain it now, baby. This thing is rough on him, man. It's putting a hurting on Shorty. Yep, Eric McCambly, OKLO. I told everyone about it this morning. As soon as the market opened, I told them to buy OKLO. As soon as the market opened this morning, I told everyone OKLO is going off like a banshee. Buy it. And the reason I knew that is because I have right here, I can tell on my Thinkorswim, I went over here to my monitor and I looked down here and I looked at OKLO and I showed it. It was up right here. You can see 51%. Well, at the time, it was up 38%. And I said, folks, buy this OKLO. And it was springboarding, and I told him it's up 38%. Buy it now. And that's what I told you this morning when it was up 38%, and now it's up even higher. So congratulations on you OKLOs. Lusty Steve, I'm not sure. Are you telling me you have an average on SOFI at 1450? Or what stock? I'm not sure which stock you're talking about. Lusty Steve, you're going to have to kind of clarify for me. I'm not sure which stock you're talking about. You just said, I got an average of 1450. Should I sell? I don't know what that means. You have to clarify a little bit. $1,291 viewers of the stock channel today. I'd like to ask all of you now here at 3:30 to do me a favor at 3:30. Oh gosh, I miss it again. I keep looking right when it's at the time I want you guys to hit the like bell. So I don't want you to hit at 3:31. I want you to please consider hitting the like bell 1 minute from now at 3:32, which is 8/16/24/32. So at 3:32 and 8 seconds, I'd like you to hit the like button. Absolutely, I do not want you to sell there. No, Lusty Steve, absolutely not. Jay, in your soul says to Jay, I'm sorry, I didn't. Message deleted by In Your Soul? Uh-oh, In Your Soul. That's not a nice thing to do. Oh. Well, In Your Soul, I'm going to have to give you a 5-minute timeout for that. You can't do that as a user. You can't be doing that, man. So that's going to give you a little bit of a timeout there. I'm sorry. It has to be done. 1 minute at least. You're out. If you're going to be a moderator on my board, you got to be careful. Moderate with respect, and don't do that kind of stuff, please. 1,298 views of my channel today, ladies and gentlemen. So, Jay, I'm sorry that In Your Soul apparently lost his mind for a minute, and I apologize for him deleting your message where you donated money to me. He donated money to me, and you deleted his message. That's a 5-minute timeout, should be at least. So. But I'm going to have a little bit of heart because I know he did it by an error. And he did say, hey, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. But I don't care. I just deleted your message now. So how do you like that? Tit for tat. Hey, you delete one of my donators' messages, you're going to have your message deleted. I promise you that. Even if you're apologizing for deleting the message, it's going to get deleted. Well, I already told everybody and guaranteed everyone earlier that there was no way SOFI was going to close under $14 today. And if it did, I promised everyone that I would eat my shorts. So at 4:01 p.m., if SOFI is at $13.99 a share, I'll eat my shorts, people. All right? I will definitely eat my shorts if SOFI is at $13.99 a share, 6 cents off today's low. That isn't going to happen, people. That's just not in the cards. I can tell you, I do not believe any chance that that's going to happen. No chance at all, folks. And it's already rising to 14.06 now. And we get back up over here, and I want to get back up over on trade. And I want to move back over here, and I can see, look at this, 2,160,000 have now bought. 2,161,000 have now bought at 14.06. And I don't know why they don't have numbers on this candlestick, which is even larger. 4,280,000 at 14.05 and a half. 4,292,000 at 14.05 and a half. I don't know why they're not hiding. Why are they hiding that number? Why don't they show it right there? 4.2 million at 14.05 and a half. That is a huge buy-in. And why aren't they showing that on there? Is it something I have going on here? I don't give them enough room. Why aren't they showing that? And now they're showing 3,182,000 at 14.05. Where's the 4 million shares at 14.05 and a half that just got bought up? And now look, now they're filling at 14.07, folks. 1,675,912, 1,676, 1,677. Everybody buying 1,000 shares at a time. 1,677, 1,677. 1,677. Why are they trying to hold SOFI at 14.08 closing today? Why? And the bid is 14.06. The ask is 14.07. The bid is 14.06. The ask is 14.07. The bid is 14.06. The ask is 14.07. And you better look at where it's filling, folks. The bid is 14.04. The ask is 14.05. Market makers, folks, coming in, dumping shares, trying to hold it down. Bid is 14.04, ask is 14.05. Bid is 14.04, ask is 14.05. And look at this, folks, 3,217,000. Now 3,000 shares just bought there. 3,222,000. 1,000 shares just bought there. 3,228,000. And look at all the buys when they tried to take it down to 14.04. 50,000 shares were just bought at 14.04, running it right back up to 14.05. Now 3,250,000, 3,251,000, 3,251,000, 389, 3,251,000, 489. 100 shares happily bought at 14.05. 3,251,000. 3,251,000, 3,253,000, 2,000 shares happily bought there. 3,256,000, another 1,000 just bought there at 14.05. 3,257,000, another 1,000 just bought at 14.05. And there's a lot of people buying here, folks. 3,265,000 purchased now here at 14.05. 3,265,000 purchased at 14.05. 2,759,000 now purchased at 14.04. 1,725,000 now purchased at 14.03. 1,725,000 purchased at 14.03. 1,768,000 now purchased at 14.03. Jay, let's celebrate. Hey, thank you, Jay. All right. Thank you, Jay. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Hey, Jay, how about I make you a moderator, and then you can go over and you can take in your soul, and you can start moderating his post. DT Monster, looks like the MMs want to see Catfish eat his shorts. Yeah, they'd like to. They'd like to, but unfortunately it won't be happening today, unfortunately. I'm sorry. There's too many buyers. At 1,792,000 there at 14.03. 1,798,000. 6,000 shares just bought there. 1,807,000. Another 1,000 just bought 808. 1,808,000 at 14.03. Oh my gosh, there's 20,000 shares just bought at 14.03. 20,000 shares, I should say, just dumped at 14.03. 1,846,796 is where we are at 14.03. Still buying there. 1,847,000. 1,848,000 at 14.03. They're buying. 14.02. They're buying. 1,673,000 at 14.02 now. And look at the KY flag at 14.015. 14.015. The K1 flag comes in. 14.015, the K1 flag just came in, and now they raised it to 14.018. Uh-oh, and that's it, folks. It's over now. When you just see a KY flag at 14.015, and then they change that to 14.018, it is officially over right there, folks. You can call it goodbye right there. And now the buyers are coming in at 14.02. The volume is at 1,000,008, now 14.03. They're buying that. 1,892,000, 1,892,000, 1,893,000, 1,893,000, 127. 3,000 shares just bought there at the 14.03. 1,896,000. RR is looking good lately. Paul says, RR, thank you. Why did he delete the post? He did it by mistake. He deleted it by mistake. I have no idea. In your soul, I don't know what he was thinking. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know how or why he would do that. But Jay Jay donated £2 to me, and he deleted that, and that's why I gave him a timeout. He's probably been toking a little. RR. Okay, thank you. RR, and I'm going to be the looking good today. Paul. Thank you, Paul. RR, looking good today. Well, now we got 1,765,000 filled at 1402, 1,766,000 at 1402, 1,766,000, 1,783,000, 15,000 shares just bought at 1402, 1,785,000, another 2,000 paid for at 1402. 1,789,000, 1,790,000, 1,790,727, 5,000 shares just bought at 1402, 1,708,27. Folks, there's 40,000 shares just bought at 1402, 1,845,000 now, and there she ran up. She's going up. There she goes. 1,000,008. Now we're at 1,986,000, 2,014,000. There was 30,000 shares just bought at 1403. 2,016,505. 2,016,505. 2,016,505. Where are we feeling now? 2,017,793 at 1403. 2,017,000. Now there's 37,000 just bought at 1402. 37,000 shares at 1402. 2,040,000 now. Now we're raised up to 1404. 2,771,000. Now we're at 2,040,000 now we're at 1,871,000 at 1402. 1,871,000 at 1402. 1 million, and look at this, 14018, folks. This is the KY flag right here. They're trying desperately to get a 14018 buy, and there's tons of buyers here. 1,882,000 is the volume now on the 1402. 1,882,000, 1,884,000, 2,000 just bought there. 1,885,000, 1,886,000, thousands of shares being bought at 1402. 1,887,000. 1,888,000, another 1,000 bought at 1402. 1,924,000, 40,000 shares just bought at 1402, folks. 1,929,000 now. 1,929,000, 1,929,000, 1,929,000 at 1401. 14 is the price, and it goes back up to 1401. They couldn't hold it again. One desperate attempt at 343 to get a 1399 buy, but no, back up to 1402 she goes. She's not going to close the door at 14, and I told you she wouldn't. And I'm not going to be eating any shorts today. And watch them come in now. 1,972,000 here. 1,972,000 at 1402. 1,973,000. 1,987,000. There's 20,000 shares just bought at 1402. 1,989,000. 1,989,000 at 1402. 1,989,000. 2 million now. Oh yeah, 1402's got 2 million at it. 2,014,000. There's 12,000 at 1402 just bought. 2,022,000. 625. Oh yeah, 2,025,000. 3,000 just bought at 1402. 2,025,000. 928. 2,025,000. 26,000. 1402. Another 1,000 bought there. 2,044,000. Wow, 20,000 just bought. Another 10,000 bought at 1402. 2,055,000, 802, 10,057,000, 2,060,000, 2 million. There's 3,000 shares just bought again at 1402, 2,062, 2,066. Oh yeah, baby, 1422. Look at the 512 want to buy and 214 want to sell. 550 want to buy at 1401 and 215 want to sell. 500 versus 200, folks. 500, 200, 500, 200, 500, 200. Where do you think the price is going? Anybody want to guess? 500 want to buy, 200 want to sell. 523 want to buy, 179 want to sell. 366 want to buy, 294 want to sell. 235 want to buy, 242 want to sell. 248 want to buy, 321 want to sell, 178 want to buy, 380 want to sell, 154 want to buy, 384 want to sell, 168 want to buy, 328 want to sell, 195 want to buy, 322 want to sell. And folks, we are now 15 minutes away. 15 minutes, and look at them. They're trying to push it below this wall, and I told you it's never going to happen, folks. You're never going to get it, shorty. You can't get it below this wall to stay below this wall. And I got news. Even if you manufacture it here right at the closing and get a $13.99 or 14 close, it freaking won't matter. The price of SOFI is going to be $14.13 in the after hours, everybody. It will not matter. It doesn't matter how hard they try to get it down there. It won't matter. Even if they happen to get it to close below 14, it won't matter. It's all artificial. It's fake. It's all fake. It's all market manipulators. It'll run right up in the after hours. I promise you, SOFI is going to be green in the after hours, good and green in the after, just like last night. Just like last night in the after hours. And we've seen this every day, them try to splash SOFI's close out, and it goes up in the after hours because it's all fake, folks. It's all simulated fake shit here right now at the close. All fake. All artificial selling of the stock. All fake. 847 want to buy at $14, folks, and 100 want to sell it. You got that? You got 800 just then at $14 wanting to buy, and only 100 wanted to sell it. You'll see. You'll see here. Watch the effort. Still 13 minutes left. 2,201,000 now filling at 14. 1,000,006 just bought at $14. 1,000,006 just bought at $14. 1,600,000 just bought at $14. Oh my God. Wow, that is a huge buy-in. 1.7 million just bought at 14. What does that look like to you, shorty? How does that make you feel when you try to dump that many shares and 1.7 million get bought right there at $14? Holy shit. You should be running like as fast as you can for the exits. You should be running, shorts. You should be running very quickly now. Look at this. Listen to me. You should get out of here. You should be on your way. You gotta go. You gotta go, shorty. You gotta go here. You gotta get out. Get out now. Get out now. Get out now. What the fuck is going on with my damn computer over here? Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. You better get out now, shorty. This silly ass thing. Gosh, come on, man. Oh, look at all the buyers pushing it back up off of 14 again. Look at them coming in. Oh my God, 1,900,000 just bought at $14 when Shorty tried to push it down there. 1,900,000 just bought at $14. Damn. 1,900,000 just bought. Golly. She's Pete's, man. Yeah, this is fun, folks. Look at market makers working so hard. 2,048,000 bought at 14, and now it's at 14.01. Oh no, shorty. 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 Uh-oh, shorts. Yeah, the volume now on SOFI. Where is it now? Let's go look at it. $71 million shares. 71 million shares traded. Oh my God, we're costing these shorts so much money right now. They're losing so much money right now. They're just losing so much. And they must be in dismay seeing this stock holding up over 14, even with this aggressive attack they tried this afternoon. Oh my God, they just must be absolutely freaking out seeing how much they've got to blow this afternoon to try to get it to go below $14. The volume now, 71,507,000. Wow. And the average volume, 57 million, man. There's buyers galore on this stock right now, people, no matter what the artificial rundown this afternoon is trying to give you the impression of. There are buyers galore, folks. Buyers galore. And my doggone second computer over here that I got going on, unfortunately, won't play the anything for me. I don't know what, I got to let it sit here too long or what I did with it. But, gosh dang it, man. I don't know what's going on. Site not working. Yeah, it's not working. All right. Look at Shorty trying to get a 14 or lower close. Uh-oh. Oh, no, shorts. Oh, dadgummit, man. I'm hungry, too. Shit. Oh, well, you tried. You were trying to get to watch me eat my shorts, but now your shorts are going to be eaten. Your shorts are going to be eaten. God, you POS. SOFI, David was lying. There's no denying you should all be buying SOFI, yo, Chivarini. You're teeny weeny in a bikini, oh yeah. 1406 now. What on earth is happening to this crazy SOFI stock? Do you think it was manipulated all day? I do. Yep. Well, I told everybody there was no way it was going to close at anywhere near $13.94. It's 12 cents off of the low now. 12 cents off the low. We're probably going to go even higher than that, folks. My guess is we're going to go even higher than that. Okay, here we go. Shorty, just so you're aware of it, Shorty. I just wanted you to know, Shorts, and just so you're aware of it, that you need to get your asses out of here. And, God dang it, man. What happened to the cartoon? Dadgummit, man. There it is. That should be you, Shorts. Right now, all of that you just heard should be you running for the doors and the exits on this stock. Right now, folks, you got to get out. In case you're not aware of it, these are the sounds you should be making, Shorts. I'm telling you, man, get the hell out of this thing now while you can. Get out now before you get your ass totally taken to the cleaners tomorrow. And, well, I'm sorry, folks. I'm not going to get a short snack this afternoon. Dadgummit, look at that SOFI earnings. Look at every one of their earnings. Look at all of their earnings reports. Just look at that. Just look at that, folks. That's what you're up against, Shorty. That's what you're up against right there. And I want to go over to my analytics on my screen right now and see how many viewers we've got today and what's going on. Hey, look, we're up to $906 now. 4,061 views in the last 48 hours. Thank you all for being with me here today. I really, really, really do appreciate that. And we're having a good time here making money. And what did I tell you, folks? No way we were going to see close below $14. I knew it, folks. No matter what they tried, it wasn't frickin' gonna happen, Shorty. I'm sorry about your luck. Yep, Lusty SOFI could be going to 15 tomorrow. You're damn right it could be. You're damn right. And I have never, ever, ever seen them have any ability to control this stock when it really started getting the volume behind it. And look at it, 73 million now. 73,134,000. 73 million as the price continues to rise. Now another 100,000 just paid at 14.05. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to come over to this, and I want you to see all the volume coming in here now. 3,450,330, 3,454,000, 4,000 shares just bought there. 3,454,000, and it's 4 minutes till the closing. 3,460,000, 6,000 shares just bought at 14.05. 3,474,000, 10,000. There's 15,000 at 14.05. 3,490,000 now. 3,490,292. 3,490,292. 3,490,000, and now they're filling at 14.04. 3,200,000, 3,000 shares just bought there. 3,201,000, 3,201,000, 3,206,000, 5,000 just bought at 14.04. 3,211,000, 4,000 just paid, 14.04. 685, 900 on the buy side and 400 on the sell. 900 on the buy, 400 on the sell. 900 on the buy, 200 on the sell. 832 on the buy side, 524 on the sell at 14.04. 869 won a buy, 983 won a buy, 951 won a buy, and only 500 won a sell at 14.03. And 958 won a buy at 14.03. And 853 won a buy at 14.03. Oh my God, folks, this is absolutely great to watch these monkeys try to run this thing down. Look at the millions of shares being bought here. 3,382,000 now at 14.04. 3,386,000. 2,461,000 at 14.03. Look at all the buyers. 629 won a buy here at 14.03. 628 won a buy at 14.03. 642 won a buy at 14.03, people. 623 won a buy at 14.03. Oh my God. Oh my God. 14.03 buyers coming in. Wow, there's 80,000 shares just bought at 14.03. 1,100 won a buy at 14.02, folks. 1,100 won a buy at 14.02. 1,060 won a buy at 14.02. 992 won a buy at 14.02. 1,100 won a buy at 14.02. And we're 2 minutes away from the close. 900 won a buy at 14.02. 963 won a buy at 14.01. 1,200 won a buy at 14.01, folks. 1,200 won a buy at 14.01. 1,100 won a buy at 14.01. 1,200 won a buy at 14.01. 1,400 won a buy at 14.01, folks. 1,400 won a buy. 1,500 won a buy at 14.01. Jeez, I feel good. There's no way I'm going to be eating any shorts with 1,500 wanting to buy at 14.01, people. There's no short eating when 1,600 won a buy at 14.01. And now 1,600 won a buy 14.01. I'm sorry, shorts. I'm sorry, shorters. 1,600 and 600 won a sell. 1,500 won a buy and 300 won a sell. 1,400 won a buy at 14.01. 1,400 won a buy. Oh, it's all over, folks. I'm sorry, shorts. I'm sorry, shorts. I'm absolutely devastated for you guys. I feel horrible for you that you couldn't get a $14 close. Yeah, baby. All right. And watch what SOFI does now that MMs get out. Watch what SOFI does now when the MMs get out. Watch. Watch what happens right now with MMs out. 1403 right here. Where's how come it isn't at $14 right now? 3 cents below the close like it always is. How come it isn't? Well, folks, I'm sorry. There will be no ding dong. My goodness gracious, everybody. I called it. I told you there was no freaking way SOFI was going to close under $14 today. And look at the rise in after hours already again. It's the same as always, folks. Artificial selling, fake market makers selling, and fake always is overcome by the reality of the truth of the story. And that is people want this stock. That's right, up in after hours already. And the volume today, 77 million shares, 1404 in the after hours, 76,341 for volume today. Holy frickin' cow, ladies and gentlemen. Dang. Wow. So let's go over here, and for 514, look at the volume was 70 million yesterday, and today 76 million. The volume's increasing, folks. There's a lot more interest in this stock than there ever has been. 76 million, and let me refresh this and make sure I get the right up-to-date volume. 76,341, 896. 76,341, 896. 76,341, 896. 76,341, 341, 896. All right. And where did SOFI on hold on, May 14th, where did we open today? Where did SOFI open today? Opened at 1444. Okay. 1444. Enter. All right. So did we end up with hold on. So here's the high today, 1478. The low was 1394. And the close was not 1433 where I expected it, but where did it close today? Where did SOFI close? Let me look at it, the closing. 1403. Okay. 1403. 1403. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know then that means a 9-cent change. And look, here we saw 5 cents and here 4. And folks, for you guys don't know what I'm doing here on this chart, I track the opening price, the high of the day, the low of the day, and the closing price. And here, these numbers here show you the swing from the high to the low. But these numbers over here are how much did it go back up after they hit the low. All right, so here you can see the low was 1176, but the close was 1231, up 55 cents off the close, off the low. Here we were 48 cents off the low, 43 cents off the low. And today, 9 cents off the low. Once they were able to keep it only 5 cents off the low and 4 cents off the low, but today 9 cents, that's pretty strong for the shorts. But look, they had to use 6 million more shares to do that. They had to use 6,200,000 more shares to keep it down just 9 cents closing off the low today. They had to dump a bunch of money in to stop that from going on up, folks. And there's a lot of people that look for stocks that are increasing in volume. And when you see SOFI from 50 million to 50 to 40 million, 51, 53, 70, 76, they're looking for that. A lot of people look for stocks that do that are increasing in volume. The volume is building. 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 Yep. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry I didn't get to eat any shorts for each and every one of you, but I appreciate your zealousness wanting to see that happen. Nicole Barbie, in your soul, was he being bad? I missed it. Yeah, I had somebody give a donation up here earlier and then left a comment, and he deleted the person who donated and left a comment, and he deleted it. And he said later, hey, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It was a mistake, but you can't be a moderator on this channel and delete someone's message who is donating to the channel. That is absolutely uncalled for, and I actually put him on a 1-minute timeout, and but I just couldn't believe that, message deleted, and it was deleted by one of our moderators right here. Jay is the one that made the donation, and then after Jay made the donation, it says Jay message deleted by Gary Edwards, view deleted message. Okay, what's going on? Don't know why. Oh. Why would you delete that? I'm going to undelete that. I don't know why he did either. I don't know why you would do that. There's no reason to hide that response. But at any rate, I don't know. It was just a mistake. He made a mistake. In your soul. No, Jay didn't do nothing wrong. No, he didn't. I made 800 on NTCL today. Thanks again, Kat. All right. And I called that out this morning. Thank you, Brunette or Die. And your name now goes in the tank for the drawing 2 more times. Thank you, Brunette or Die. Thank you very much. And I really do appreciate that very, very, very much. Yep. It was an accident. I was trying to get rid of your poll. Oh, Kat, that was an accident, though. I know it was. He even said, hey, I'm sorry that I didn't mean to delete that. Jay says, thanks. Yep. All right. Yep, Kat, they apologized. It was an accident. I know. I'm over it. Everybody, I'm over it. I'm over it. I just put him on a 1-minute timeout for deleting a donator. That's all I did, Nicole. I gave him a 1-minute timeout for deleting someone who donated. Even if it was a mistake, I can't have my moderators deleting comments from people leaving me money. I just can't have that. I can't have it. I'm sorry. Regardless of if it was a mistake or not, there has to be some repercussion. There has to be a 1-minute timeout at least, so you don't do it again by mistake. And I'm not being a jerk to anybody. Everybody else is cool. Congrats, Brunette or Die. Yes. And I got it. Yep. Oh, yeah, mistakes happen. Everybody, I've made mistakes. I made a big mistake yesterday. I bought a stock at $3.66 a share that was up 125%. And look at Jay, man, coming in, man. All right. Thank you, Jay. Jeez, man, you got all kinds of drawing now. Another one going in for Jay. Thank you very much, Jay. And Jay's new to the channel, so we got to be nice to him. We cannot be deleting someone who's all brand new to the channel. We cannot be removing. Oh, I know. All right. I'm glad you're okay with it, Jay. Thank you very much. And today, ladies and gentlemen, the channel has had almost 1,400 views again today. And the average view duration today has been about a half an hour. And so I want to thank each and every one of you who has been here for at least a half an hour. And some of you have been here many hours. And so now we're going to here's what I want you to understand with SOFI. Usually market makers try to keep it in the red in the after hours, but they're not having any success at doing that anymore at all. They can't keep SOFI in the red in after hours. And they used to do it. I've owned this stock now, ladies and gentlemen, ever since the price was in the $4 range. I've owned SOFI, and I started talking about it 2 years ago when the price was $4.45 a share. And all during that time, I want you to know, for about a year and a half after every closing, SOFI was never green. For a year and a half, while I owned this stock, SOFI was not one day ever green in after hours. It was always down in after hours. They made a purpose to hold it down in after hours. So if anybody went over and checked it, they go, oh, I don't want to buy it now. It's dropping. So every single day for a year and a half, SOFI was down in the after hours. And they used to be able to hold it there. They just hold it there. They just keep dumping in shares and keep it down 2 or 3 cents or 4 cents below. But ladies and gentlemen, those days are gone. This is a different SOFI now. This is a different SOFI. Inya Soul over here kissing Nicole Barbie, and the two of them need to go find a room. Well, like I said today, folks, I feel sad that I didn't get to eat any of my shorts. I'm hungry. I didn't have a single snack today. I took a couple of breaks, but I didn't eat anything. So I'm really hungry, and I was looking forward to getting a chance to eat a little bit of short. And I don't get any short today. I don't get to eat any. I got them over here. I'm ready for consumption. I don't know where they got put to, but my shorts are over here ready to be eaten, folks. They are. I just don't know where I put them lately. I don't know where they went to. They disappeared. But I got shorts over here ready to be eaten. I just don't know where they are. Oh, goodness. Where did I put my shorts for consumption? I don't know. But we'll track them down so we can have them other days. And if I have to, I'll just eat other shorts. But let me turn on this light and see if it'll help me find my shorts that I want to eat when I want to eat them. when I got a hankering for some shorts to eat. Let me get over here. Oh, what just happened to my lamp just now? Oh, shit. My lamp just went off. Well, I don't know what's going on here, folks. I can't get my lamp even to come on now, so I don't know what I just did to unplug the dang thing. Well, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm just going to say goodbye to everybody. But you married Ghost and 12 months ago. They must have got a divorce. You know, things don't always go like they plan. Someone says here, TENX news. TENX, all right? TENX. Oh, my gosh, Tyler. Come on, man. Jeez, oh, Pete's people. I am just sometimes not working worth the crap. TENX stock. Ghost, if you are here, I'm not cheating on you. Somebody said BITF. Hey, Shabby Paul, Shabby Paul, there's a saying that says it's better to keep your mouth closed and let people think you're stupid than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. Now, the reason I'm saying that to you is because you just said SOFI is not moving, but the price 6 months ago was $6.01, and now it's at 14. So that doesn't make you look too smart when you're trying to say that SOFI isn't moving when it's gone up $8 in now since August the 5th. $8 plus per share since August the 5th. And you can't find many stocks that have done that over the last 8 months, gone up over $8 a share, from $6.01 to $14 today, $8 plus. So lonely, Mr. Lonely. I have nobody to call my own. So what's this news on 10X? And why isn't it up in after hours if there's news on 10X? Or were you asking me was there any news on 10X? Or were you telling me there was news on 10X? Mike Tuff says 10X news! Exclamation mark. And I do want to take a quick look over here, ladies and gentlemen. I don't see anything going on with 10X, and I don't even think it trades in the after hours. I don't know why. I think that's one of the weird things about it. It never trades in the after hours. But I want to look at BITF because I own a lot of shares of this. It's a Bitcoin stock, folks. Supposed to release earnings after the market closes. The stock was 67 cents about a month and a half ago. 67 cents, so it's up 40% since a month and a half ago. Call CMark. Not much interesting on that 10X update. They reference finishing the phase 3 test towards the end of 2025. Okay, good. Good. That's about what I thought. I thought we had about 6 months now. 6 months. That's what I said. Expecting 10X to get the approval in about 6 months. That's right. Rick Hard says, Mark Twain, better to remain silent and be thought a fool than to speak and remove all doubt. Yeah, I thought it was a Confucius says or Chinese saying. I didn't know. And SOFI was just, someone said, Eric McCamley said, SOFI up in after hours. Well, not anymore. Gary Edwards, Samuel Clemens. Okay. And Gary says, old Cleghorn. Nicole Barber, you guys are crazy. Weeble says news. It's a financial update on their investor page. Thank you for letting me know, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Well, now here's the dump of shares at 1402, 1 penny below and this usually lasts for about 15, 20 minutes, maybe a half hour. And then the next thing you know, by 6:30, the price is at 1405, and then by 7, it's at 1408, and then by 7:30, it's at 1411, and then by 8 o'clock, it's going to be at 1413, okay? 1413 is where SOFI is my prediction in the after hours today at the 8 o'clock close. 1413. And I could be wrong, but I do not think so, everyone. I do not think so. And sadly, I didn't get to eat any shorts. I wish I would have had a chance to eat some shorts today. Let's refresh the screen. Let's go see how many subscribers we have now. 20,070, it's saying. And hey, that means they've started adding subscribers to my channel again, instead of taking them away. So that's good. And let's go see now where we are. We're going to update this before I say goodbye to everyone so you can see how many views we had today. 97 new subscribers in the last 30 days. 97 more subscribers in the last 28 days, but somehow the number was never changing. The subscriber number stayed at 20,066 for 3 weeks while I had 97 more subscribers join my channel, and the subscriber number stayed at 20,066 the whole 3 weeks that this 97 subscribers were joining my channel. But this number over here never changed, and I don't know how that happens, but I think it's pretty freaking weird that over the last 28 days, I've had 97 new subscribers, but the number did not change, but four more they're showing me now. 4 more. Where's these 97, you assholes on YouTube? Where's the 97? I should be at 20,000. I should be at 20,120 right now, or somewhere around that number. What is this bullshit? Why am I still sitting at 20,066 almost when I've had 97 subscribers come in, and this was the number a month ago? None of that makes sense, YouTube. Man, none of that makes any sense at all, YouTube. It just, what it proves is you're cheating me out of my subscribers, is what I think it proves. I could be wrong. All right. Eric McCamley says 10X just reported quarterly earnings and has enough cash to fund through 2027. Well, I sort of already knew that because they did a great listening to the channel today, Catfish. Thank you and good night. Thank you, Chris Tip. I appreciate that very much. Well, I want you to know that that 10X reported quarterly earnings has enough cash to go through 2027 because they did a public share offering about 6 months ago because they had gotten a notice, and Susan Hooper's the one that told me about this. They'd gotten a notice from the federal FDA that if they didn't get any more money, they couldn't sign any more people up to do the test for the levosimendan. So they had to get more money, and they did a public share offering. It's what made the price fall from around the 320s back down to 260 or so. And so, or maybe even in the low twos, because they did a public share offering. But they were told they were going to have to stop their study if they didn't get any more money. So that's why they did that one. And now they got plenty of money to get through the trial. So, all right. Well, thank you all for being here with me today, ladies and gentlemen. As always, I hope you have a wonderful afternoon and evening, whatever you're doing. I want to thank you for being here. I know there's many other places you could spend your time, but being here with me, I appreciate it. I'd also like to make sure that, and ask you, and hope that you always have great success financially with all of your endeavors. And I hope that, and of course we're going to see some ups and downs, but that you just overcome, all right? And then I always like to say, I hope you're in the best of health that you can be in, the best shape you can be, because, folks, you deserve to be in the best shape you can, all right? And I hope that you are in good health and take care of yourselves. And last but not least, and I see a lot of stuff, does YouTube have stock? We should short them. There's always a lag in the algos, so switching to the one cast might take a bit to kick in and the numbers to resume. Thank you very much, Gary. I appreciate that very much. All right, SOFI 1401 does not matter to me. I got what I wanted. I told you it wasn't going to close over $14 a share. I told you I wasn't going to close under $14 a share, and I got that. And so the last thing I want to say to you all now, and I got to leave quick. I'm not going to have time for you all to say anything back to me because I found out that it actually hurts my rating